overboard and we sinking. I cling to the raft named Jesus. That's right, as we walk through this land, all we can feel is sand, so weak and feeble. Lord, will you take our hand? On you we stand. When the water pours out, we go. All of your people, we need a hero. We need a hero. We need a hero. Are you the rock we stand? American Hebrew.
For the victory lap though. Whoa, whoa. They ain't never seen nothing like this before. Lit the room when I came through the front door. Ask me if I should overcome, what for? Train in the trees, please pardon my sycamore. Touch burning sands, cross lands and stormy shore seasons in the year, yeah. Ain't no challenge for champions and chain no fear. Yup, the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 I know it's lonely at the top, but that's not by speculation. But the position that I got, I climb too high to fall, work too hard to drop. Stop clocks on the speed bag. Every out under pressure, no jet lag. This is greater than trophies and saluted flags. Titles of fame, the cost is paid. Yay, I carried the cross I made. Dealt with the dealer, baby, the hand was played. New level, next stage. Learn to lead it to legend. Now tell me what's my next stage, yeah. I said the champ is here, switch gears. We keeping haters in the rear. At the blood, sweat, and tears, and my goal so near. I see my victory so clear. And today, we break through. 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 And today, we break through.
I think I'm playing chess, I see a king, I'm at his neck. I'm 3 steps ahead of every move, now that's a check. Yes, they wanna know my secret, it's because I never slept. All my nightmares of me at 40, life's a wreck. See my dad, he in debt, and my mom, she upset. That's way back when 408 on Seminole was the address. I saw things I shouldn't have, though I love the fam to death. Way back then it was a mess, we was living check to check. Now my shirts are getting pressed, your girl see me, she impressed. And my fans are quite obsessed, I owe them everything, I'm blessed. Made a living making art and aiming closely at they neck. If you think I'm not a threat, I'm like, incorrect, yeah. She call, I put her on blacklist. I call that options. They can support it, get dropped quick. They be my stock pick. I guess I'm back in the cockpit. Turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. I make it hit like a drop kick, cause I got the key like a locksmith. Think I'm playing chess, I see a king, I'm at his neck. I'm 3 steps ahead of every move, now that's a check. Yes, they wanna know my secret, it's because I never slept. All my nightmares of me at 40, life's a wreck. quick enough to hop in the ghost and I be a ghost. What I do is a hobby for most, a comedy roast. So I'm on my own, I gotta be known, I gotta be toast. I'm an anomaly, no. You would never put the motherfucking work into the dreaming. It's obvious, not about everything and everybody. It shows my revenue growth is out of control. I'm ready to blow, I'm ready for war, I'm ready for smoke. You ready to go? I really think I'm playing chess. I see a king, I'm at his neck. I'm 3 steps ahead of every move, now that's a check. Yes, they wanna know my secret, it's because I never slept. All my nightmares of me at 40, life's a wreck.
Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. You're more close to me than air I breathe, God, I wanna see your face. Nothing's stolen, cause you're holding me, I'm wrapped in your embrace. All things are gone and they gone, though. I died to the past and the wrong, though. You the love that I'm standing upon, though. You my security, yeah. You so good, save me when I never could. On my own, I was never good, yeah, I never had a clue, though. Now you love making me new. Just teach me, I'll go back to school. As long as I run into you, going up is the way that we move. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. I get a cross on my neck, look, crescent these demons like Westbrook. Why would I run for a check, huh? I'm just gonna kick out the best next. This ain't my feeling, no checkbook. I'm just gonna stick to the textbook. Saved my life and now I see something new. Don't let me run from you. You gave me everything. I know your love is true. Yeah, you're my resting place. I cannot leave your warm embrace. Healing my broken faith. You show me that there's a way. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever. Jesus, my God, my King, forever, my God, my Lord, I'm yours forever.
for you, I run the world, I'd run the miles. The way you look at me, I think I'm going insane. It's crazy how we started out to what the love you can't. You need me, say my name. Don't ever hesitate. It's 2 a.m. outside, when I'm with you, I feel way too high. You know you got me going crazy, baby. I just need to know that you will stay, please, yeah. With you, I feel too high. I feel too high. Yeah, it's going on with you, I feel high. It's going on with you, I feel way too high. Yeah, you got me going crazy, stone cold up, but my blood keeps crazy. Ay, if you run, then I'm chasing. Girl, you #1, I know that you know you're amazing. Okay, I swear you got me high, and I ain't talking about no drugs. So all I need is you. I swear your love is like my plug. Hey, baby, I might come and steal your heart. I'll make a crime scene, designer on your tight jeans, some diamonds for your timepiece. Yeah, yeah. You know you got me going crazy, baby. I just need to know that you will stay, please, yeah. It's 2 a.m. outside, when I'm with you, I feel way too high.
Gamers, ballers, welcome again to eFIBA Season 3. We have gone through so many different regions. There were 7 in total, and now, as my man Chris Monkey, a.k.a. the one and only Trumpet Monkey, I call him Chris Monkey now because he's my brother now, will say like highlighted, there could be only one. We got one more. So before we get started, it's my man Vince Chang. What's going on? Yo, Chris, how you feeling, yo?
Mate, excited and delighted to be here. As always, we're finally here, Vince. It's all been leading to this, okay? Avengers Assemble. I am wearing my Captain America tee tonight because we need to find out, are they still the #1 team in North America? Because it looks like there's some newcomers there challenging for that throne. But we got to see him IRL last year, shopping Sweden. And honestly, I've been waiting a year to watch him play again. So yes, it is late here in Europe, Vince, but we are wired. Production is wired. Everybody's pumped. We got some fantastic games tonight and tomorrow night. It's going to be very good.
North America region is on and popping. We got so many people on social media. Just want to say thank you to everyone who participated in the giveaway. We already got our winner. All right. Shout out to our guy. We just got it from our production crew. This man is Andrio7090. That's Andrio.7090. We'll be sending you your code for NBA 2K25, but we're not done yet. We still have 2 more copies to give out. Make sure you go to eFIBA_official. Find that post. You're going to like it. Follow FIBA as well. Tag 3 friends, and then you will be put in a bot to win that NBA 2K25, which is awesome. Also, Chris, we are 12 files away from almost 6,000 on Twitch. So come on, y'all, press that like button. How is that going, man? It's crazy on social media.
12, my favorite number, but I want to see it gone. 12. That's going to evaporate in about a minute flat right there. A New York minute, Vince.
New York, and I'm in New York. So anyway, if you're just tuning in, this is eFIBA Season 3. We have 7 regions, over 62 countries, and we are now doing a North America Day. But let's break it down how we got here. My man Chris, it's up to you.
Yeah, every single continent on the globe represented, Vince. That's the most important thing. 62 countries, which is a third of the entire planet's countries. We have 6 teams out of North America. We're going to be looking at them tonight and tomorrow night. 4 out of South America, 22 out of Europe. What a weekend that was, mate. Turkey with the 5-peat. What? We'll get to that in a sec. 17 countries out of Africa, 3 in the Middle East, 8 in Asia, and 2 in Oceania.
Yep, and then let's break it down specifically to which countries are going to the Philippines. In the Middle East, Lebanon, Oman, Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia got that first ticket, and I can't wait to see them play in real life. But then Asia was a monster as well.
It was. I mean, during qualifiers, by the way, grayed out teams didn't make it through to regional finals, but we had the Philippines, Kazakhstan, Malaysia, Mongolia, Indonesia, Thailand, India, and Macau. And yeah, Philippines in green are booking their ticket. They're also the host nation, so they're going to be the hometown heroes if they can bring home the prize. But what an absolutely amazing region. We saw one team in qualifiers there put up nearly 300 points. I didn't think that was even feasibly possible. Philippines, Indonesia, always going neck and neck. Great to see Mongolia and Thailand in the mix as well, but take nothing away from Philippines. They are going to be host nations fighting for it all.
Yep, and then also we go to Oceania between New Zealand and Guam. Great teams, but the Kiwis will be flying all the way to the Philippines, and I can't wait to see them in real life. You know, we always talk about all their players, and hopefully we see the Haka in real life.
Yeah, big time, right? And Guam, brave effort right there. New Zealand, they went to the World Finals last year. They were very impressive. They even received a few compliments from Team USA, who we're going to see a bit later today, which is very, very rare. They hand them out incredibly scarcely. Yeah, New Zealand, really interesting team to watch, and Philippines is pretty much their backyard, Vince.
Yep, and now it's North America. This is what we're going to be looking at today. Cayman Islands, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Puerto Rico, USA, Guatemala. Puerto Rico and Guatemala sadly got kicked out, but it's going to be between Cayman Islands, Dominican Republic, Mexico, and USA. Already got Troy Buckets going for USA and also ex-Domingo DX going for Dominican Republic. But, man, Chris, this is going to be a juggernaut, ain't it?
Oh, it is, mate. And 4 really capable teams as well. Like, take nothing away from the Dominican Republic, especially Mexico, Cayman Islands. USA, reigning world champs, right? We saw them IRL, Vince. They are, as advertised, a phenomenal team. So much skill at every single position. But, hey, look, when you wear the crown, okay, people are going to come for it. So they're going to be ready to defend it.
Yep, in the Dominican Republic, they went toe-to-toe, only lost by 3. But then we have South America, and I want you to break it down. I love what you talk about them.
Oh, yeah, metal sharpens metal, mate. This is an absolutely phenomenal region. Argentina and Brazil have gone backwards and forwards, just back-to-back, fighting each other for this championship. But it's Brazil this year who booked their tickets to the Philippines. They always bring the party. They always bring the skills. And, of course, shout out to Uruguay and Venezuela. They impressed this year as well. And Argentina actually had the region MVP. So 4 amazing teams, but it will be Brazil going to back-to-back World Finals in person, and we can't wait to see the lads again.
Shout out to Nick Cottrell being a great coach, and also 𝐂𝐄. Now, this right here was the behemoth. We call it the Catzilla, and only 2 teams out of the 22 could advance to the Philippines. It was the most gut-wrenching, heart-stopping games. We saw things that we talked in production that will never happen, and of course, by the luck of the Irish, and I hope we get them next year, it did. To the left, why don't you start?
Yeah, we had Albania, Belgium, Croatia, Cyprus, Finland, France, Germany, Great Britain, Switzerland, Luxembourg, and Spain.
Yep, and then we have Greece, Hungary, Israel, Italy, Kosovo, Lithuania, Turkey, Poland, Sweden, Portugal, and Serbia. Turkey and Portugal are advancing, and it was nothing but amazing. We had tiebreakers, we had overtimes, we had to go to the tails of the tape. It was something you had to be there to truly know how elated we are, Chris. I can't wait if this goes to season 4 because season 3 has already capped.
Well, Turkey get the 5-peat. Let's start there. 5-time champions. Are you kidding me? It seems no one can defeat them. They got to send home the French in the semis, which was absolutely massive, and a lot of respect between those 2 teams, but no love lost when they're on the court. And then they really just did the business on Portugal, who we thought might win it all as well. Some amazing teams. As Mario from Spain said, every team was hell this year, and they were. The skill gap has absolutely just shrunk right down. So many teams studying the tape and scouting, and defense was the big key because all these teams were preparing to go to the Philippines and then to try to stop the juggernaut that is the USA and the Philippines, for example, who love to pour in the points. Everybody's defense got better. There can be only 2 in a twist on the Highlander rules, right? Turkey and Portugal both going to the Philippines.
Cater the problems crazy, and also we had our first nickname, the law firm, Henry Jones Portugal. But then we had Africa, the most new countries on this gorgeous continent. On the left, we had Angola, Burkina Faso, Egypt, Gabon, Madagascar, Liberia, Nigeria, Senegal, Morocco. On the right,
we had Benin, Togo, Algeria, Kenya, Guinea, Tunisia, Cameroon, and the Ivory Coast. And the newcomers will be headed to the Philippines. They won the region. Algeria taking out Morocco and, of course, Egypt along the way as well, who were probably the 2 favorites coming in. But you touched upon it, Vince. So many newcomers out of this particular region, which was really impressive to see. And, yeah, just look for it to grow even more next year.
Yep, it's going to get bigger, better, and badder. When I say about that, it looks so bad. Like one of my favorite movies from Glory Road. You know, it can't be good. It's bad. But look at these bad men right here. You got your man Vince Chang in the front. Renars, Mr. Senfelds. Also Chris Simpson, which I call him Chris Monkey because also he's known as a trumpet monkey. And also Zunaid Indian Suleiman. This great four horsemen is going to be your talents that's going to be dictating this entire commentation of eFIBA Season 3. And, man, it's been a great ride so far.
It has, mate. And no three better men to be on the mic with than these guys right here. Absolutely phenomenal. That's my dream team. That's my awesome foursome. But I don't know why I'm the only one not smiling, because I'm very happy to be amongst such great company.
All right, and as I said, we had 7 regions, but 8 tickets to give out. Philippines already punched theirs. We're waiting for North America in the next 2 days. Brazil from South America, and also Africa got Algeria. But as you can see, that right side is full.
Ooh, it is. It's Turkey, Portugal, Saudi Arabia, and New Zealand. Those are the 2 coming from Europe, Turkey and Portugal. And I just want to mention again, Vince, that in the middle of the screen, that is not a graphic. That is actually the eFIBA Season 3 trophy. And it is huge. It is heavy. It feels like it's made from a meteorite. And that is exactly what these 8 teams are going to be fighting for at the World Finals, including $50,000 in prize pool. It's going to be massive. We're going to be there. All the teams are going to be there, hopefully once again in the same hotel. And, yeah, it's a Netflix special waiting to happen, mate. You heard it here first.
Yep, yes it is. And man, shout out to all the teams that participated. Again, we're here on our last 2 days. It's been a grueling couple of weeks, but we got through it. But I got to admit, I wouldn't change it for the world. Zunaid, Mr. India did great with Renars. You were on the mic as well some days. We got to mix and match. We saw Cinderella stories like Israel, like Finland, but also newcomers like Algeria that's going to be advancing. Saudi Arabia got that revenge. So that's why I'm looking at USA in the North America region, because people have a target on their back and they want to prove that they're the best in the world. But you're starting here in North America. This is going to be up in the air because I want the competition to be great. If Dominican Republic, Mexico, Cayman Islands advance, oh yeah, definitely. But whoever goes to the Philippines is going to be thrown in a gauntlet, a ring of fire, and there's no escaping. And we can actually crown our eFIBA Season 3 champ, and they prove that they're the best in the world.
You're spot on, and repeating is difficult in any sport, in any discipline, any esport, going back to back, which is exactly why I had Turkey in my power rankings last year, number 1. They come back and do the 5-peat. They literally take care of the French and the Portuguese on the way to doing that as well and made it look easy. It didn't even look like they broke a sweat. Well, we know they did, because we saw the buzzer beater. We saw some sweat because they were jumping up and down and celebrating so much. But to my point, again, when it comes to IRL matches, LAN matches, face-to-face, inside the arena, quite literally, it's a different beast. They travel well. We saw Turkey, the Philippines, and Brazil at the Olympic Esport Week as well, June of last year, and then all 8 teams at the World Finals last year. Some travel better than others. I'm not going to name names, but it's true. And now, you're right, USA have to get through a really tough pool here in the North America region and then travel again and then try to back it up if they want to win it. So it is going to be really interesting, and this is our slate, Vince.
Yep, and as you see, today we got United States versus the Cayman Islands, and it's going to be best of 2. I know we kept seeing best of 3s the past couple of days when it comes to Europe, but now with North America, best of 2, basically, you get 2 games only. There's no overtime. You get to add up the points from each game. Whoever has the highest will advance, so you could technically lose the first game, but still win the series. Then we have Dominican Republic versus Mexico, and then it's United States versus Mexico, Cayman Islands versus Dominican Republic, but then tomorrow it's going to be a whole different story.
Yeah, absolutely. So it'll be round 3, United States versus Dominican Republic, best of 2, as you just mentioned, then Mexico versus the Cayman Islands, and then there will be only 2 standing, and after that, a grand final to determine the one champion from the North America region who will go to the Philippines. It is going to be absolutely phenomenal. 2 days of stacked action here. I can't wait, Vince. I mean, we're getting very close to the first game here as well, which is going to be incredibly revealing. Are USA going to be even better than last year? Will they have gone backwards? I can't wait to see.
I mean, they don't have two of their most star players. Johnny Red is not playing. Also, that boy Dimes, one of the most dominant big men in the world. Johnny Red, one of the most stroking green guards to ever step foot on the NBA 2K meta court. But, man, they do have a squad. I mean, we're going to talk about it in more detail, but I can say one guy. Make sure you keep your eye on him. Mama, I'm that man. Scored 100 points by himself. Mama, if that ain't your boy being a man, I don't know what is. That was just phenomenal, making history. But a lot of teams did a lot of homework. You said this so many times about Turkey. Even though they still advanced being number one, they had the most tape out of anybody. So you got to believe when you're watching, NBA 2K League, you're watching these players, how they play. When you're watching eFIBA, you're watching every season. And USA has a lot of tape. So we'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah, actually, arguably the biggest takeaway for me from the entire European region, the people that you'll never see on camera and the people that you'll never see controlling the avatar on the court, I truly believe the coaches were the unsung hero so far in eFIBA Season 3, and that is because of scouting, because of coaching. You can see the confidence that it has on the players, especially in between games and overnight. I mean, it really came to the forefront. So you're dead right, mate. I mean, there's a lot of film on Team USA. We were calling. We were on the desk there in Jönköping, Sweden. It was being broadcast out to the metaverse. And, yeah, everybody was watching, and I'm sure a lot of teams were taking notes. You mentioned two big players not there. The argument is that really there are maybe, a USA A, B, and C team, all of whom could take on the world. So they're spoiled for choice, but sometimes it's not necessarily about the skill of the players, but how they gel together as a team. We know that. That's like a story as old as the hills when it comes to sports and esports. Time will tell. I learned my lesson last year, never to doubt them. So I'm not going to doubt them this year, but it should be pretty exciting.
Should be pretty exciting. Then again, the players are now getting in their respective corners, and we're going to start with the USA on the left side. Actually, but each team can go up to 10 players. You can sub in and out. This lineup, we got Super C's, Slaughter, CB13 on Twitch, Dawsic on Twitch, and Johnny Red. Hold on a second. Johnny Red is here. Oh, my God. I haven't seen him in the pre-qualifiers, so I guess they were keeping him secret, and now he's on the roster? What? You bamboozled me, man. All right, but that's a strong United States team. Why don't you take out the Cayman Islands?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, they rolled him out like the Winter Soldier. There we go. I'm wearing my Captain America stuff. I love it. They took him out for the big occasion. All right, so we got Extra Gravy 89. We got Island Boy 22KY. We got Super Hot Fire Cam. No comment. We have I Am Wise and Double Afranzo. That is a solid Cayman Islands team. I'm sure Super Hot Fire Cam is super hot. I will make the comment. Yeah, but they've got a mountain to climb ahead of them. That is a behemoth USA team right there. And, yeah, we don't have to wait too much longer to find out how they will stack up. Vince, I want to ask chat to make some predictions right now, and we're going to be keeping receipts.
Definitely keeping receipts, and I love how sometimes, USA takes this very seriously. Shout out to USA Gaming. The workouts are great, and their social media team is perfect. I mean, shout out to my man Harris Rubenstein, also my man Dirk. But the one thing is that you see that person in that screen, that Mr. CB13 on Twitch. That's Charlie Botswick. I've seen him in person. He's a phenomenal guy, phenomenal young man, graduated recently, but they are so talented. The workouts are crazy, but the Cayman Islands, Resident right in the Caribbean and everything, they be working out as well, and they're trying to get better and better every year, but the matchup against USA is a good test to see how far your players has come, and, Cayman Islands, they're going to compete. I can't wait to watch it, but it is going to be a tale of the tape for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And I remember it was a little cagey back in the hotel last year in Jönköping, Sweden. Team USA did not socialize a lot. They were labbing. They were there to achieve one goal, and that was to be world champs. And ultimately, they did that. And I respect the heck out of them for the way they had a workman-like attitude. They were all about the business, and then they were, out on the last night, and very charming young men and a great team that traveled with them behind the scenes as well. They came to do one thing, and that was dominate and win. That's exactly what they did. And so now it's a case of have they had the same level of preparation? Are they locked in again? Chances are they are, but time will tell right here when it comes to the finals. You know, when the lights get bright, that's when you can get sticky palms, as they say. We got to wait and see.
Sticky palms. Also, I want to shout out. This is a special, honorary mention to Amber Kraft Anderson. If you don't remember from last year, she was one of our very few female players that was competing in NBA 2K24 and eFIBA Season 2. I want to say that because, hey, my ladies out there, my lady gamers, my women, we want you to compete too. Talk to your federation. Let's see about your teams, all right? It's all about what you can do on the PS5 or the Xbox. Hopefully, we get cross-play soon. We are going to play in 2K25 this year. But shout out to her. I remember her quote. She was like, I'm one of the few females who have this privilege, but I want to show that I'm worthy of this opportunity so I can pave the way for more females to come after me. And that's why I love to see ballers all around. Gamers are gamers. And that's why I like to, really witness his talent on all different edges of the earth. And any country that's interested, if you're watching, talk to your federation. Hopefully we get Canada. Hopefully we get more Caribbean islands. Hopefully we get more Southeast islands, Africa countries, Europe, everywhere in Asia, because we want to make sure that this gives a chance to anybody in the world to be crowned eFIBA World Finals champ. And that's the whole point of being a World Finals champ, Chris. You're playing against the world, not just your backyard.
Yeah, big time. And we did at the Olympic Esport Week, and shout out to the IOC for organizing that. We got our first glimpse of a world event, didn't we? With Brazil, the Philippines, and of course Turkey arriving and representing and playing in exhibition matches, and they didn't disappoint. It was absolutely phenomenal. And that after that, Vince, we dared to dream. What would a World Finals look like with 8 of the best teams in the world? I think it's only going to grow from here, which is phenomenal. I think we will get more teams. We even had some notable absentees out of the EU this year, who I know are chomping at the bit once they've seen, obviously, the $50,000 prize pool that's up for grabs. They're seeing all the pre-prod. They're seeing what it's going to be like in the Philippines. And also they're seeing some of the teams thinking, hey, you know what? We could run with them. We could skate that river, young blood. So they're looking at those teams thinking they've got the measure of them as well. I'm expecting even more teams out of the EU next year. And then, like you said, look at Africa this year. That was phenomenal. 17 total teams. If I'm not mistaken, that was 6 more than the previous season, which is phenomenal. And then, look obviously towards Oceania. There's so many countries dotted around as well who could either go in for Oceania or the Asia Conference, and that will grow. So we're expecting big things, and we're just moments away from tip-off here in this one, Vince. And I want to know, what's chat saying, mate? Are they predicting a USA victory?
Well, I got people from all over. You got Johnny Walker saying, "Allez Blues." All right, still rooting for the France. Sorry, they got knocked out. Only Sensei. New Zealand always gives us love. Henry Jones, a.k.a. the law firm, doing some work. They're trying to make sure they get all the notes on USA. Troy Bucks fan, always coming in the chat. Nick from Israel, still loving. They're saying it's going to be a USA sweep, but we're going to find out. And I want to touch on, last year Europe, we did have 26 teams. But then, now we have 22, and I'm looking at the countries right here. I did a little research. The teams that didn't come back was Austria, Estonia, Montenegro, Slovakia, the Netherlands, and Ukraine. But then this year we got Hungary and Kosovo. So again, so many other countries are ready to join and be a part of it. And like you said, that $50,000 prize pool. I mean, last year we had skill boosters, but the one thing I do know is now this year we got to find out how it's going to be divided. But here we go. We got the game already on the way. And here you see USA basketball already got 3 points on the board. And let's see if Cayman Islands can respond.
Woo, jumping out to a quick 3-point lead as the Cayman Islands are going to take a low percentage shot right there. Look at Team USA. Quick transition basketball, open 3 down the other end. Blink and you missed it, but Team USA are in the solid blue unis right here, have a 6-point lead. Cayman Islands are going to be in the light jerseys, dropping in a 3 of their own. And it's already end-to-end stuff here, Vince. High octane coming out firing and a rare miss rebound. Back the other way, Cayman Islands trying to take advantage. Good drive. And back the other way. It's just end-to-end, mate.
And also shout out to Only Sensei. I thought I said New Zealand. If I said Australia, my bad, Mike. But the one thing is that Australia didn't compete, so maybe we got to try to get them in there. That's going to be fun. But I know New Zealand's going to show out when you go to the Philippines. I can't wait to see y'all. But as you can see, it's already a tied game. I'm liking CB13 on Twitch. Giving it right there. Johnny Red, you got to be careful. He is dead-eye great behind that arc. He can shoot anywhere. Going to that right side, giving a little bit of space. Great defense from the Cayman Islands. Get a little give and go, giving down on the post. Getting right back to CB. 13, excellent, stroking it green. Now making it a three-point game.
Ooh, loving the animations in 2K25 this year as well, right, Vince? The green comet means green dragons. Absolutely awesome. Good baseline cut, and great defense from Team USA to force the miss. It will be an offensive board, straight back out to the top of the key. And easy as you like. We're tied up at 9 apiece here.
9 apiece indeed. USA's in the blue, Cayman Islands in the white. CB going to the left side, right down underneath the basket. Dawsix, pump fake, giving it right back to CB. CB going to the right side. And it's from the three. One more, man. They're going to start raining it 12-9.
They do know they're allowed to shoot inside the three-point arc, right? I mean, look at this, man. This is absolutely phenomenal. That is like a matter of pride, though, right? Like, they train this way. This is what they expect. Oh, great inbound play. Are you kidding me? That's arguably the second best inbound play we've seen, obviously, since Jamboy.
I'm loving it. All right, but the Cayman Islands are putting up a fight, keeping it a very close game. Another three for USA. You can't fight fire with Wilder because they're going flames behind the arc, but now have this nice little 4-point lead. Let's see if the Cayman Islands can respond. Going on the right side, double, going to the left. Little stop, and a foul by USA to stop the play, and then there's going to be another inbound play.
And just like that, I mean, USA able to pull ahead with a 4-point lead. They play a very interesting defense. However, you got to be careful not to leave those shots open. An uncharacteristic miss, but great defense there from Gravy, who misses again. USA with a little bit of a break right there. It has to be said, their transition corner three attempts, we haven't seen that yet. Going to work it to the top and bang home another three. Just like that, they pull ahead. They just score so quickly, Vince. A 7-point lead.
Let's see how much more they can give. All right, Only Sensei has forgiven me. Thank you so much, Only Sensei. Praise to you. I'm sorry, I've been talking for so many different days. How could I ever confuse you two countries? But here we go, super hot fire. Going down, nice steal by USA. Super C is going to the left side. CB13 slightly late, unable to make it great, and that's going to be a fast break for Cayman Islands.
But they read that Cayman Islands pass like a book, mate. Really solid defense here from Team USA. Looks like they're playing oh, look at that. A 1-3-1, it looks to me, Vince. Really, really interesting. We haven't seen anything like this out of the European region at all.
And since you say that, because I always look if a team is going to play zone, I saw it maybe slightly on 1 or 2 games with like a lot of switching. The defense with a great 3 from USA, but everyone uses man-to-man. Try not to lose their assignments. You got to watch out for those back cuts. People have been really taking advantage of that short corner, using the baseline as their friend, and then just getting a real quick dump and then a pump fake and going to the rim. But as you see, the quick release from USA, they're starting out hot, baby. Put them down, but they're going to keep going.
2 minutes ago, the game was tied at 9 apiece. Now look where it is, 24-11. And honestly, the Cayman Islands, as you see, even more defense. I think it's confusing the Cayman Islands, that defensive scheme right there. Great drive and bucket, beautiful pass, beautiful layup as well. Yeah, this is a mental reprieve timeout right here for the Cayman Islands. Vince, Team USA's shooting absolutely phenomenal. But Cayman Islands have missed 3 open threes as well. It's a lot tighter game if they can stroke a green. And what's great is that that's very coachable. That's very understandable. You just got to tell your lads, listen, we're right back in this if we make our shots. Let's get shooting and play some sticky D of our own.
Yep, and watch Extra Gravy 89, averaging over 20 points. Can usually hit 30 if he has to. He's going to be a crucial key to the Cayman Islands to stay in this game. But everybody else on the USA team with a beautiful dunk by CB13, making it look easy, making it 28-13. Any of these players can score 40 points, but usually the big men, you just stay down low, get them rebounds, but keep going.
Well, it's important that they just keep ticking it over as we have another missed three right there. That's what I'm talking about, Vince. Corner three from USA, banging it home. They make it look so easy. Again, it's 31-25 if they're stroking a green on those missed opportunities. I'm talking wide open misses as well. So the lads will be a little bit frustrated, but they just got to keep their heads down. They're creating the opportunities. They just have to take them.
Take them, take that shot. If it's open, let it fly. 1, 2, 3, let it fly. And a great block by USA. Cayman Islands still. Oh, look, stop with the first quarter. Go into the second now. That was fast, man. 31-13. Let's see how high this is going to get. Johnny Red's in the corner. Not going to let him shoot. Great closeout. Understanding. Keep a hand in his face. But Johnny Red on top of the key and stroking the green. Not deep bomber activated. Look at that range extend. So now, going on the left side. Double Afranzo. We'll go right here. Going to the left side. Here we go. Super hot fire. Get fire from behind the arc. I like it. Let's see that spark. Now CP13 going on the offense, but then within a blink of the eye, barely hit the floor. Soon as they get possession, they're passing it. That's great teamwork, but beautiful defense. Super C's being Superman. Going a little shuttle pass. CP13. Now they're trying to make a statement, trying to break a record here. 37-16, 4:14 left in the second. Super hot fire going on to double O Frazo. Look at anybody in the corner. Extra gravy. This man know how to score. Give and go to double O. Now, we do have one AI player on the Cayman Islands, so someone's able to connect, but they still opted to play, but which is okay. Super hot fire going on that left side. 5 seconds left in the shot clock. CP13 is now in the passing lane. Two takers, deep bomber. Give it to one other deep bomber. Unable to hit it, and now Cayman's on.
We got double deep bombers and a rare miss there. It just gives the Cayman Islands a little bit of a reprieve. And yeah, Vince, you touch upon something that we probably should have acknowledged just a tiny bit earlier. Playing with one AI control player, the Cayman Islands, it is absolutely, without a doubt, a hindrance. It works against them. However, they are valiantly fighting on, which just goes to show early on in this game how impressive it was that they were going toe-for-toe with Team USA, and even more so that if they make those missed threes and it is a tighter game, well, I think that's a massive statement, and I tip my hat to them.
Tip up indeed, but they're not giving up. Going to the left side. I am wise. Let's see how wise you are with the ball. Good job giving it to Super Hot Fire. Great ball. Extra gravy. Can't get the extra hit, but a great offensive rebound. One more time. They're going to celebrate. Now it's 40-21 to keep on creeping back, Cayman. Keep fighting.
And honestly, done is better than perfect. As you see a glorious gliding dunk right there. Done is better than perfect. Hey, even if they rattle home ugly like that, it's still three, and great to see them turning offensive boards into points. This is sticky USA defense. Clamps back, but they get another miss right there. Coming back the other end, Cayman Islands. They just do not hesitate, do they? There's so much confidence on both teams.
So much confidence indeed, but the one thing I do know, I love the respect USA gives to any team when they play against them. They don't back down for nothing. You want to play against us, we're going to show our best every single minute. Extra gravy, never going to give you up, but you really got to knock those down. Come on, extra gravy goes one more time. Now that's a nice short, beautiful, does a redemption, 42-23.
Ooh, they're hanging around on this one. I'm seeing like sticky enough defense from the Cayman Islands. We do get a reach-in foul there. Ref's not letting them play. Let them play, refs. We get a reach-in foul right there, but they are hanging around. If they make their shots, they can definitely make this interesting down the stretch as we get a deep three. It's going to go up, over, out of bounds. This is what I'm talking about, Vince. Cayman Islands ball here. They just got to now take advantage of these quick turnovers.
Quick turnovers indeed. Shout out to Jam Boy, one of the greatest shooters ever from Turkey, saying, "Where's Mama?" Mama's on the bench right now. I just said watch out for the man. I didn't say he was going to play right now. Look, I didn't know Johnny Red was going to play. Look, I watched all the pre-qualifiers. I did all the stats. I didn't see Johnny Red on these stats. I saw Crazy Hungry. I saw Super C's, Mama That Man. But guess what? They bamboozled me. They put this right in the corner. They put him in the dungeon, but now they're releasing him for everyone to see. But a nice great slammer jammer from the Cayman Islands, coast to coast, showing that he could boast a little bit, making it 42-25.
I love the Jam Boy is in here, though, as Team USA with a little selly while they drop that one in the bottom of the bucket. Game recognizing game, right, Vince? I love that he was out here to watch him. Oh, what a good steal there. CP13 finding his open man, banging home another three. They are literally rolling now.
Johnny Red is literally like Mr. Anderson facing against an agent. And back in when Neo was trying to become himself, not knowing what was going on, but then the agents come out of nowhere. Like, he literally probably injects his fingers inside the controller and is a part of it. Like, he's literally a part of the game. He does so much work to perfect NBA 2K25. It is awing. Shout out to everyone else who's been working out so much, and also USA USA Gaming, putting in the work and showing so much support. But it is a artistry to watch when he shoots.
Absolutely, mate. And Hustle D right here, and great boards from Cayman Islands. They've impressed me here. I understand the score differential, Vince, but consider me impressed with what I'm seeing as well, because it doesn't take a lot of imagination to understand that they are really close in this one. The rebounding from USA, the shooting, phenomenal as always. It is a 26-point lead. It is dominant. But still, I've seen enough to impress me from this Cayman Islands team.
Yeah, they're trying. I like it. Extra gravy just has to step up just a little bit. Like you said, just got to knock down the open shots. They're getting the shots, but look at this swarming full court pressure that USA is giving them. And also around the corner, great defensive rebound. But Cayman Islands gets his pocket picked and then going to dunk it one more time. I mean, they're trying to stay on the side of the court, but Cayman Islands can definitely get back. Let's get past half court and knock down the shot.
I don't believe we have seen this many steals, and in particular, jump steals, Vince, where they are anticipating the path of the ball and getting in the lanes. That shows so much scouting. We haven't seen this all tournament so far in eFIBA Season 3. This is another level of defense. So everybody has been commenting. We've been commenting on it. The players have been commenting on it, how they have improved defensively from eFIBA Season 2 so they can take on the USA. And here come the USA, our first game calling them together, Vince. And their defense looks improved from last year as well. So, oh, my God, the rich get richer, mate. It's so impressive.
I'm highly impressed with that full court steal right there. You see even the AI player for Cayman Islands diving on the floor, sacrificing his body, trying to get as many possessions as possible. Let's cut this lead to 23. We're going to go right to inbound. Super hot fire getting defended by CB13. Look at the lateral rotation, going to the left and the right, understanding what's on the line. Oh, all by himself. That's a good mid-range. I ain't mad at that shot. He created his own space.
Absolutely. As we see them right back the other end, USA banging home the three-pointer at halftime in this one with a dominant lead. You called it, though, mate. I like the expression, though, Vince. Look, pixels don't hurt like real life, but they certainly feel more.
They feel indeed, but right now, let's see how they're going to respond. Again, this is best of 2, not best of 3, so you're going to add up both points together of both games to see who's going to advance. We still got more games today. Next is going to be Dominican Republic versus Mexico. Thank you so much for everybody who's been watching on the streams. Again, 12 simple followers away from 6,000 on Twitch. Press that follow button if you want to subscribe. Thank you very much. It'll help us support our flights so we can have a great day in the Philippines. I can't wait.
I am going to find us a lake to jump into. There may or may not be a crocodile lake there, Vince. We're going to have to wait and see, because right now, the Cayman Islands taking on a beast of their own in the USA. CB13 going to pull up from the scorer's desk. Johnny Red going to hit the corner. The confidence is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Bangs home that, and they are just tearing it up out here. Back the other end, the Cayman Islands, trying to find an open man of their own. I'm telling you, that defense does leave a couple of openings, Vince, for a quick shooting team like that. But I do believe that with such a juggernaut offensive effort, they don't really care.
No, they don't really care. But how the thing is that they're still going to fight. Going on Mr. Slaughter. 216 gets supersedes. Great give and go textbook. And finding the open man, cutting on that short corner. Again, every team's truly taking advantage of those back cuts, getting those simple points, but then stopping the transition real quick, and it's 64-30.
And it's just the tempo that is so impressive here, Vince. Very differing styles between European finals even and what we're witnessing right here. If you think, Vince, those European finals all came in, if I'm not mistaken, under 60 between Portugal and Turkey. And, USA nearly had 60 at the half here. We're only 90 seconds into the third quarter. They are staring down the barrel here of a 120-point game. This is absolutely phenomenal. The tempo is just lightning speed.
And going both ways. Cayman Islands trying to stay up to it, but sometimes you got to find a way to dictate the tempo, as you're talking about, so they play to your speed. But see, both teams are playing fast, and those open shots that the Cayman Islands are getting, they're there. Just got to knock them down. So hats off to them. Just got to be a little bit more consistent. But again, it takes practice. And I mean, we always talked about this. The good thing about USA, and it's their benefactor, is that they have more time to work on this game. A lot of other players who play into Europe, Africa, Asia, Oceania are like, look, I got full-time jobs, man. Nothing against USA, but I can't be playing 24/7. Some of these usually played 24/7. There's an NBA 2K league, so they're professionals to do it. But that what makes them good. But also, that's what puts the target on USA's back, because they wants to prove that we still got ballers all over the world.
Definitely. And I think, mate, the steals for Team USA are just – they've got to be in double figures already, Vince. It's truly, truly next level. Johnny Red, zero hesitation from nearly the beautiful eFIBA logo, banging that home. USA turning the offensive boards into points at the other end, and they are just flying here. It's the Cayman Islands trying to work it to gravy there. And we have a foul.
Foul going to the line. Extra gravy, knocking down the first one. I like the points. One more. Up, down. Let's go, bring it around town. 76-35. Now USA getting a nice at the half court. Give it to Johnny Red. Give and go to Slaughter, but back out to Red. Saw it, knocked it down, and going back on D. Cayman Islands going down, going to the right. Seeing that they got a little bit of light. Johnny Red again, can't give him anything, but couldn't get the roll. Great defensive rebound by Cayman Islands. Going on that side, double O Frazo. Trying, got man, extra gravy, 89. He can knock it down when he has a chance. Still giving it, but a steal again by USA. Going to right side, CB13 on Twitch. He's streaming live behind the line, 82-35.
Ooh, drop him a sub, because that was pretty. And truthfully, Vince, it feels as though they've been activated the entire game. I love their transition to the corner three. It is really, really new. They have two hunter-gatherers. The moment the Cayman Islands inbound the ball, just searching for that steal, anticipating the passing lanes, giving them no mercy whatsoever. Look at them. Look at them go. As Cayman Islands, if they can break that trap, will find shots of their own. But when the USA are just scoring so frantically, it's really hard to stop.
It is, but you know what? Take this momentum to the next game. We saw it with Finland and Turkey, which was just a monster of a show when it comes to the European region. And they proved that they're meant to be there and just kept fighting. So I'll never knock out any team when it comes to this fantastic game of NBA 2K25 and with eFIBA season 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wherever, because these countries have talent. They just need a platform to show it.
Big time, as we're going to get the ball out of bounds here to the Cayman Islands. Had one of the best inbound plays we have seen. Quick 1-2 right there. Oh, third pass. Find their man. Does miss, unfortunately. But look at him. Right back the other end. Johnny Red is going to walk it back over the line and bang home the three. Glorious.
Johnny Red, one of the best in the game. Going to the right side. Johnny Red again, shooting up behind the bar, and just in the parking lot. The confidence is real. And I wish we had also a shootout competition amongst every country. You know what I mean? Like a 3-point competition, or maybe like a dunk competition, because that'd be kind of cool to see if Jamboy and Johnny Red going head to head. That would be hype.
First miss and you lose, maybe? That's probably the way it's going to be, right? Because honestly, Vince, it looks like they could drop in 100 in a row right now. Cayman Islands have just walked into an absolute juggernaut of an offensive scoring unit, but take nothing away from their full court defensive pressure as well. Team USA really well prepared for this one, and just settling for nothing but threes. It's glorious. Great offensive board there from Slaughter. They rotate the ball. It's going to be the end of the third. And here we go. Fourth quarter already, Vince. It's flying by.
Flying by indeed. Let's see how fast. Going down on Wise. Up, down, unable to knock it. And then USA going to the right side. Johnny Reddick getting in the corner. Oh, gets up, but then a friendly roll. Come on, man. Those are the basketball guys on this side.
Did a little lap of honor there. And another steal from CB13. Hitting Johnny Red. Nothing but the bottom of the net.
Keeping it going. Johnny Red still activated. Then CB13 activated. Well, now they're just crossing and being Steph Curry, trying to knock down as many threes as possible. They're trying to put as many points on the board, which it's enjoying to watch. But again, still got another game, Cayman Islands. Don't be giving up yet. Let's get this points up and do right by your country.
We need the transition foul here, which is one shot. It's in. And then the inbounds. Really interesting, though. Early on, they kind of lost control of this one, Cayman Islands, and then never really could quite keep up with the USA scoring. The USA steals approaching, I think, the 20 mark, Vince. I can't wait to see the box score at the end. And just to mention anyone who's just tuned in, Cayman Islands are playing with 4 men and 1 AI-controlled player at the moment, which can have a bit of a dampener on the overall team morale, but of course the game plan as well. So all things considered, it's actually been a pretty solid effort. But I just don't want to diminish the amazing result here for Team USA in this one. They have come out firing on all cylinders. No first game jitters, right, Vince? Just prepped well and dominated.
First game. C Mill in the chat. No, that boy Dimes is not playing. For what I know, okay, I've been watching all the pre-qualifiers, okay? I saw the lines up. I didn't see Johnny Red playing in the pre-qualifiers. So, hey, man, I put my hats on. Let's see. He might be in a lineup. They're not telling us, but this team's looking pretty strong. But I do know they're trying to repeat, so it's hard to take away one of the top big men from USA basketball. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. 113-46, 2:50 left in the fourth. Cayman Islands versus USA. And then we have another game after this and more games to be played. And the 4-country split in the North America regional qualifiers between also Mexico, Dominican Republic, and then also we have the Cayman Islands and USA right now. And CB13 is going to the right side. Johnny Red trying to get on the top of the key. A little cross to the right. Getting that give and go. Mr. Slaughter 216 giving to Johnny Red confidence and stroking it green. 116-49.
Woohoo, and let the record state, nobody preps his lineups better than Vince Chang, guys. So if they were pulling a Swiftie right there and getting in Johnny Red to the lineup, it was without his knowing and without our knowing, but we love it. We're here for it. And you're spot on, best of 2 series, so the scoreboard does count. Right now, there is a 67-point differential that they'll be carrying into the next game. What I find truly amazing, Vince, is that is even more than some teams have scored across 2 games. So this is an absolute powerhouse performance here, setting the scene, setting the tempo, Vince, for the entire day's games from Team USA.
But also shout out to the coach in Lance Sessions. How you doing, man? I met him. He's such a great guy. Then we got Josiah Cohen, also Jeff Terrell, making this USA basketball e-gaming team absolutely a monster bout. And I love what they do. They find the best players from all over the USA and just give a chance for them to show their talent. And as you see going back and forth, another one 121-54. With 1:39 left in the fourth. But the coaching staff is key amongst all teams. You know, these players do get coaches, they do get workouts, and they try to become better every single day.
Yeah, big time. And, you know, those individuals have a job to do as well. And I think they are the unsung heroes, certainly, for my money anyway, of the European region this year, Vince, as we saw such good coaching, such good scouting, especially in between best of 2 games, as we have a glorious dunk right there. One-handed, just climbed up over all the defenders and took it. Certainly, the skill gap just decreased tremendously in between eFIBA Season 2 and Season 3 from the best teams in Europe, and that's all down to those unsung heroes, the coaches. who will likely never see the face of the camera. But we're going to give them their just dues.
Yeah, shout out to I don't know if it's the captain of the Cayman Islands, but my man on the camera laughing. That dunk was absolutely monstrous. I forgot which college game day we had because we have a lot of tune-up games happening in the NCAA, and someone got posterized like toward the end of the game. But that's just part of basketball, man. If you want to play against the best, be ready to get dunked on. But Cayman Islands must be a little happy getting that nice little poster, that body bag against USA.
Big time. And USA basketball continue with the full court press. Now, all these points matter. They definitely do. It's going to take a massive effort from the Cayman Islands in game number 2 to make up this differential. But you know they're going to try, right, Vince? And they've been actually stroking a green a heck of a lot better in the second half here. I'm
liking it. And also, shout out to everybody who's been watching. Thank you so much on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. All the countries, New Zealand, France, Turkey, some Israel people in here. No, thank you. But also, if you're new to it, make sure you click that link. We're giving away NBA 2K25. Just click it. Go to eFIBA_official. Follow that page. Then also follow @FIBA. And then also find that post. And tag 3 of your buddies, 3 of your friends, and you get a chance to get that code. We already got our first winner today. We got 2 more copies ready to give out. So, again, enter your chance to win 2K25, which you're watching live here on eFIBA Season 3 North America Regionals.
And, Vince, this might be the largest steal count we've ever had in all 3 eFIBA seasons as we get the offensive putback right there. And also combination of steals to points we've ever seen. Turnovers to points. I believe we're watching a record in the making right here. USA basketball have been absolutely phenomenal.
Phenomenal indeed. 17 seconds left in the game. We still got another one because it is best of 2. Throwing it in. Let's see if the Cayman Islands is going to run out the clock. And it did have another player that dropped, sadly, another air play. But let's get that, pouring it down. As you can see, they're shooting a lot better. So hopefully the momentum goes in the next game. CP13 give it to Johnny Red. Oh, they're trying to make a statement as well. They're not giving up as well. It's like, oh, you want to shoot? We're going to shoot back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's ball out.
Under 10 seconds left. You've doubled the opponent's score. More than doubled. And you're out here full court pressing, forcing steals like nobody's business. USA basketball are going to take game 1 of this best of 2 right here, Vince, with a massive cumulative score.
Massive, dude. But hey, USA has been prepared. We've seen them play for so many years. You cannot think that once you step on that meta court that they're not going to give their best, and that's exactly what they did. But the steals, I was highly impressed with that. Usually they just rain threes, do a full court pass, knock it down, and keep it pushing. And then they're fighting, fire with water, as I said. And then basically it's just bam, 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 bam. Oh, crap, we can't compete with them because most of the teams go for 2s, not 3s. But here, the steals stepped up. I want to know what the coaching staff said to these players that, every hand is going to be in the passing lane. They get nothing.
It was also just the anticipation. It really seemed like they assigned 2 hunters. You are hunting for these steals the moment that ball touches the bottom of the net. And that's what they did. I don't think I've ever seen quite so many anticipative steals there, jumping into the passing lane to grab that ball. And as I said towards the end there of the game, steals, turnovers into points, that has to be a record right there. That is going to be a mighty difficult formula to fight if you're anyone else, and especially all those teams at home now, the other 7 teams who have already booked their ticket to the Philippines. Wow, this is going to be a tall order. The good news is you got a month. You got a month to actually lap this. And the first thing that came to mind there, Vince, was E-Ren. And the way that Turkey like to slow the games down. That was the matchup we were denied last year by the French, who represented Europe incredibly well. But that will be fascinating to see. If USA continue to play like this, they're going to be very hard to beat here and take this North American region, because we quite simply have not seen anything quite as good the last 2 weeks. And then, well, it's on to the World Finals. But I do just want to mention Cayman Islands playing a man down there. And shout out to them. National pride on the line. You've trained, you've prepped for this for months, and one of your guys can't connect. That is sad. And early on in this one, I had them only literally approaching halftime if they were actually making their open threes. And I mean open threes, not contested. They were only a handful of points down as well. So they, in a way, nearly went toe-to-toe, but as my mom always said, nearly never won the race.
Nope, and they're right there. I mean, CB13, 29 points, 15 assists. You know, Mr. Slaughter, big man from USA, 18 rebounds, 14 assists. Rare you see that with just 2 points, but Johnny Red, 33 for 44 from the field, 28 for 39 from 3, and a whopping 94 points.
Wow.
Almost a record. Not like I'm that man with that 100, but also give to the Cayman Islands. I'm Wise, 28 points, and then we had a triple-double. What? Triple-double from Double Ofranzo, 13, 10, and 10. Those right there are something to be, proud about. But as you said, steals, 24 steals for USA. Never see a 20 in steals before. Breaking records left and right. I got to do this for Zunaid, my man, India. He's like, I want all the records. I'm like, yeah, well, we got one today. And I'm telling you, USA is definitely in the passing lane.
And I guarantee you, when we go back and study the tape as well, from those 24 steals, 20 of them will have turned into three-pointers. So that was a truly Herculean performance from USA Basketball in that one. The United States. As we look at the lineups again, the Cayman Islands, we have Extra Gravy 89, who stepped up several times right there for his team. Island Boy 22KY, Super Hot Fire Cam, I Am Wise, and Double Franzo.
Double Franzo, then we got Super C, Slaughter, CB13 on Twitch, Daw6 on Twitch, and also Johnny Red. Also the former MVP of eFIBA Season 2. But as you see right there, the one and only Charlie Botswick just chilling, playing in the NBA 2K League, having a good time, just getting ready. Great gear, by the way. But Cayman Islands is definitely going to go back to the lab, see what we could do. Because like you said, starting the game, they were in it. It was a tied game for a little bit. They had a lead for a little bit. But as you said, those open shots, you got to knock it down. Got to find if your shot meter's off, got prepared if you don't have it. So you got to, time it right with your player. But you're there. So now I would do this for pride. Let's go out there. If we could, again, I'm just going to have confidence. They take out USA. That's great. But, man, even, showing up true fight all the way to the end is something they should be proud about.
Oh, big time, mate. And, Johnny Red, 94 points. At this level, one player scoring as many points as some teams managed to put up combined across 2 games. It was impressive. It was tempo. We don't have to wait long for this best of 2. Game 2 right here. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's cumulative score. So that huge lead the Team USA carried over is going to be really the mountain that the Cayman Islands have to try and climb right here. This time it will be USA Basketball in the white jerseys with the red and blue highlights, and the Cayman Islands in the solid blue. Game 2, Vince. So far, so good for USA Basketball. What can they do here?
Well, the first thing they're going to do is win the tip. Give it to CB13 right down the lane. They're starting hot. I can tell. They got fire in their eyes for some reason. Johnny in the red going to the left, little crossover with some defense, but then just chucking it up there. And then CB13 again with that pass, but then going into like a safety or cornerback getting the steal, and then USA gets the first points.
There you go. And we've seen really good coaching and quick turnarounds between these best of 2 games so far. It's exactly what Cayman Islands need to do here, but USA picking up exactly where they left off with 5 quick points. And look at those 2 hunters right there. CB13 doing everything he can to get that steal. So we see a nice dunk at the other end. Cayman Islands on the board.
Woo! Extra gravy, showing some extra fanciness. Going to the right side, Super C's. Unable to knock it down. Good offensive board, going to sort up, but then one more time, CB13 can't knock it down again. Going down the lane, Super C's again with the steal, just being a defensive prowess, being a true lock. But then, that's 3 misses in a row. I think they had some popcorn, buddy.
Yeah, but Slaughter actually, I forgot to give him a mention there after game 1. Fabulous rebounding by him. as CB13 is going to bang home that open three. Early advantage to USA. CB13. Look at the steals. Johnny Red out there picking the pockets, finding his teammate CB13. It's just Johnny Red and CB13 absolutely dominating as they hunt for those steals, Vince.
Hunting for a deal. They came with a purpose. But again, 10-2. Thank you so much for turning. Shout out to Lance Jefferson watching on YouTube. I appreciate you. You know, saying they had a let's go Cayman Islands, but it has a great USA team, yet they do have a good USA team. Super hot fire going one-on-one with the big fella, but unable to knock it down. USA's in the white. Johnny Red stroking it as his job, making it 13-12, starting it nice. All right, USA 13 going on this violation out of bounds. Cayman ball. So they still got it going on to the right side. Trying to get it inbound. Island unable to knock it down. Chasing it. Gets it for the turnover. Then CB13 going for that three. Unable to knock it.
Automatic as well. The pass was so good and so quick, Vince, that the camera couldn't keep up. And the camera nearly couldn't keep up with that high-flying Superman act of a dunk at the other end. The Cayman Islands have not disappointed in the aerial show, Vince.
I like it. It's like a circus. A little creme brulee, making it sweet up on those tight ropes. But then extra gravy just slicing the defense. I'm loving the coast-to-coast little midi. Stop and pop and let it drop. That's impressive.
Cayman Islands gliding in. Return to sender. That ball gets sent into the crowd, Vince. Nice defense here. They're going to make you earn that bucket if you try to drive the lane. Here come Cayman Islands with the inbound. Island boy back to Franzo. Super hot fire Cam trying to catch fire here if he can. Works his open shot. Missed, though. And straight back down the other end for another corner three. USA do not miss. Seemingly, Vince, that rim is as wide as an ocean. You get another steal. So instinctful when it comes to these passing lanes and these steals. Look at that. Trying to pick that pocket, time it perfectly. And the hustle play straight back down the other end. Glorious comes. A missed shot, though. So double Franzo coming back the other way. Looking for a bucket of their own. Going to pull up baseline. But the defense is there again from USA as we go back down the other end. CB13 with an on-character miss. It's just end-to-end. My neck is hurting, Vince.
They're letting it go. They're letting it fly. Keep going, baby. And also a nice little full-court pass, 22-9. But then excellent stroke right there. CB13 live on Twitch. Still trying to extend this lead. You know, they're playing at a fast-paced game. They have no reason to take their foot off the pedal. But a great dunk from the Cayman Islands. Ripping it down, getting some more points on the board.
And it is best of two, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see the previous game scoreline there. Bottom of your screen, 135-72. It is quite the deficit to have to overcome, 63 points. That would mean that the Cayman Islands would need to win this game right here by 64 in order to get the win. And, well, USA Basketball, Vince, having none of that. In the light jerseys, they continue with this full court pressure, trying to get the steals. And I got to say, at this stage, the Cayman Islands have seen it each and every inbound. You simply have to have a plan B and C for that inbound. Maybe a typical press breaker is to have a man come down the sideline there, just as we saw the steal right there from the Cayman Islands. Or come to halfway with a big man. Once you start to break presses and punish the team at the other end, they'll start pressing pretty quickly.
Well, let's see how they're going to retaliate. Oh, another corner three, but unable to knock it down. Island, the big fella, has not been connected for the Cayman Islands. We got full, and as you said, still having fun. Everyone's trying their best. You got to be careful. Also, you can't get graded out. Some people have been graded out. You got to keep playing your game, but that's NBA 2K25 for you. You got to be nice. But going down here, the Cayman Islands getting almost a steal. careful being the passer, but look at all that scrappy defense, trying to get that poke super hot. Fire unable to knock it down. But then that's the end of the first, and now we're going to the second.
There we go. And you can see there what a quick pass and some slow rotation on defense from Team USA does get punished. I think the Cayman Islands have to experiment here, because if they are going to face him again later on, maybe in the final tomorrow, Vince, they're going to want to have a couple more wrinkles in their passing game and in their offense. As we see, he attempted alley-oop to himself off the backboard. The big man will bang it home right there. That's a gutsy move.
That's confident. I like the confidence. I love it. I want to see more of it. Still playing out until that last whistle is blown. I'm Wise going out the right side of the court, trying to get some handle. Good defense from CB13. Give it to the big man, but right there between two defenders of USA, and USA's in the white, Cayman in the blue. Mr. Island Boy 𝐂𝐄𝐂 calling a timeout, trying to reset, but he has been a factor, and I'm going to see how they're going to respond after this timeout, though. Because look at them, still smiling, still playing.
Yeah, not too bad, right? And once they can just figure out a way to break that press, I think they're going to have a lot more success. Down the other end, two-handed dunk. Little man goes flying. Give me Spud Webb vibes right there. Nearly turnover from the inbound. As we see great hands in the passing lane. And obviously USA will have anticipated all of the Cayman Islands' favorite go-to motions and passes and are anticipating them brilliantly. So it is preparation, but obviously they're pouncing as well.
Yep. Shout out to Queen Rogue. Thank you so much for joining us in the chat. It's your first time watching. This is eFIBA Season 3. The top teams from all over the world are competing to go to a offline on-site event. This year will be in the Philippines. Last year we were in Jönköping, Sweden at DreamHack Winter. Fantastic turnout. Hundreds of different players have been trying to get a chance here, but only a few were able, to represent their country. We had 62 countries for this season. That's 1 out of 3 nations that's competing. So, again, keep watching. Find out who your favorite country is. We already punched 7 tickets out of the 8 that are going to go to the Philippines from different regions. And we're excited because USA has a chance to Cayman Islands, but also Mexico versus Dominican Republic. Also, shout out to Aventadas Al Angels Games. Mexico is in the house, getting ready for the next game after this. Mexico showing some love, Chris. I hope they have a great time waiting because it's going to be fun watching them play.
Woohoo! Hola! Here we go. CB13 gliding down. I love the way you put that, Vince. I mean, when you break it down, yes, 62 nations, so a third of all the countries on the planet represented, every single continent showing up. As Johnny Red is going to bang home another 3, he's just automatic from the corner. But, for me, that's the best 300 2K players in the world. And then in person at the World Finals as we get a nice drive, but a hard foul. He's going to go to the line here. We have the 40 best players in the world. 40 best players. To have the 40 best human beings at anything in the world in one place is special. So that is going to be a very special week right there.
Yep, left, right, getting it right. And shout out to Queen saying, love the commentary, appreciate you. I see that you're an NBA 2K baller as well, and we want some representation from my ladies. We'll just give a shout out to Amber Kraft Anderson, who was able to play last year on Team USA. And we want everyone to compete on this game and also show your talent on different platforms. And we love the comments, but also we could do better. Let us know. I'm learning about the takeovers, learning about the locks and the dots and the different verbiage that you guys use in the NBA 2K world. But I was a real life baller, so using my intelligence and basketball IQ watching this game is always fun. And Chris Simpson, a giant, can probably dunk on me if he tries, but I'm gonna swat it. He ain't gonna do it though easily. I ain't gonna let you do it like that. You know what I mean? But
no, absolutely. Both. Well, you're still a current bowler. I'm definitely the former bowler. I got a couple of years on Vince, so I'm the old man out of the two. But we're not quite yet the old man on the balcony from the Muppets, all right, Vince? You are still Kermit, but I'm keeping that seat warm up there for you. As we see more great defense here from Team USA. Yeah, I mean, what is fantastic about Pro-Am mode 5-on-5 that we're watching here is teamwork, is coaching. is motion and obviously tactics. So many similarities. Yes, obviously we're watching a video game. This is esport athletes, but so many parallels to real life basketball. And of course, actually, the 5-peat champion team in Europe, Turkey, that whole team play basketball, IRL as well. So it just goes to show high IQ basketball minds representing their nations in 2K as well, and making it look easy, mate.
Yep. Amber is amazing. She's a queen of the game. I love her speed, understanding how to, find those wins and just get her talent out and about. It's just fantastic to watch. I am Wise, giving it to the big fella on the top of the key. Corner 3, unable to knock it down again. Chris, you talked about it. It's some open shots they got to get. But look at the back and forth volley. Steal after steal with the full court passes. Trying to get some kind of points on the board, but just hitting off the front of the rim. Stroking it. Not quite green. Slightly late. Slightly early. You're right there. And again, about 6 possessions. No cash out. What is this about? And then a foul to stop it all.
They're having about as much luck at the ATM as I am, Vince, okay? I'm just kidding. Back in my student days, maybe. Look, it's a tall order. Yes, they have the skills, clearly. However, they have to learn how to break this full court pressure from Team USA and punish them as well. Defensively, they just need to switch on a little bit. That will be. Look, I'm not trying to sound critical at all. That is the observation from my end. Easier said than done against the best players in the world. However, if we were to look at the shot map at halftime here, right, I guarantee you, the corner threes are going to be dominating. So you just need to decide to, like Bill Belichick style, right, take away their biggest weapon, make them beat you some other way. That is coaching 101, and I'd like to see them go back to the drawing board. It looks as though they're probably going to lose this best-of-2 opening game, but they may very well face each other again in the grand final, right? So you've got to go away and you've got to learn. That was probably the most impressive element, and the most impressive element of the coaching for the European region was the improvement of teams and the altering of tactics from game to game in best-of-2, so only 5 or 10 minutes to regroup, but definitely overnight scouting as well.
Yep, and going into the half, 27 points for the Cayman Islands, about 5.7 rebounds for Double Franzo. Island boy, the big fella, getting some rebounds as well. But as you see, just powering down on the points. CB13 on Twitch with 33 points, 4 assists, 2 steals, 12 for 21 from the field, 9 for 16 for 3. And then Mr. Slaughter doesn't got to be on the boards at all when it comes to points, but is on the boards with 13 and 10 assists. I mean, possible if he steps up and get a triple-double. But this is a well-oiled machine. They're trying to show everybody they're trying to get a 2-peat. They already proven themselves in Jönköping, Sweden, but also had a very tough game against France. The second one, don't forget, was single digits. So if you get single digits with USA, it's a problem. Dominican Republic only lost by 3 in one of the games in the preliminaries, so you got to be careful.
Hey, look, it's hard to be 100% of the time, right? And you're spot on. And let's not forget as well, one of the coolest behind-the-scenes aspects of the World Finals are the scrimmages that happen before the main show begins. And when the Philippines put one up on USA in scrimmages, well, that was the talk of the town. Yes, we were there for DreamHack Winter, which means every video game and esport in the world is in the same building with what, Vince? A couple of 100,000 gamers, yeah? However, that turned a lot of attention, and there were a whole lot of what I would say is we see a glorious dunk there from CB13, a whole lot of neutrals gathering around. I mean, the stage wasn't even built. It was basically 5 PlayStations facing 5 PlayStations, USA facing the Philippines. But, man, it looked like they were fighting for their lives out there, and that gathered a crowd, and it was a special moment. And that's what it means, man, to these young men when they represent their nations, but also their brothers, That's a scrimmage game. That's everything. And, USA, they're not gods. They do bleed, man. They can't be beaten, but you need to be very special to do it.
Yep, it's possible. And also, again, shout out to everybody who's been watching. Got to say, we're giving out NBA 2K25. If you click the link in all the watching places when it comes to TikTok, YouTube, and also Twitch, all you got to do is go to @eFIBA_official. Click that beautiful posts in which we're giving away 3 of them. And then you're going to tag 3 friends and also follow FIBA as well. And also, we are only about 10 more followers against 6,000 on Twitch. Come on, y'all. Press that follow button. Also, press that subscribe button if you really like it. Also, keep following us on all social media. And also, follow my man, Trumpet Monkey, a.k.a. Custodian Raider, on X. And I'm just Vince Chang 21. And let us know how you feeling, how you liking this season, and who's going to get that last ticket, and who may win the World Finals out of the 8 teams that are going.
It's going to be pretty special, mate. I love it. It's an early Christmas gift, if you ask me. We're going to know on December 12th who the best international 2K team is, the best 2K nation in the world. That's what's up for grabs. But before we get there, obviously, we need to crown the North America region champ who's going to be booking the 8th and final ticket. And I got to say, Vince, we were speaking about this in pre-prod as well, right? The 7 teams that have already booked their flights have a little bit of an advantage because they're all watching. They're all watching. They're all prepping for each other. But also, obviously, everybody looking at this USA basketball team.
Yep, tracking them down, trying to find a chink in the armor. There's always the Achilles heel to any kind of opponent, and USA has one. It's just that people got to put that work in, and France has exposed it a little bit. The Philippines exposed it. Dominican Republic has exposed it, but you have to continue piling on the points because they are a offensive prowess team. They want to kill you behind the arc. They want you to fight. Fire with water, baby. And that's what they want to, pouring it down, making sure they keep it going, as you said, just raining it. And then once you're able to slow it down, because they usually control the tempo of all the games, that's when you have to, take advantage of it. But as you keep saying, knock down your open shots. They give you opportunity. You really can't miss with this team. Yeah,
definitely. You're spot on, mate. You got to take them. It's that simple. I know that's the most obvious thing in the world. Make your shots, but yeah. When Johnny Red is dropping in 94 points on you, you need to be shooting green every single time. I just want to give a shout out to him once again, though. Slaughter has been a menace on the boards, Vince, and he has created so many opportunities for this USA team. It's been tremendous, and yeah, he just has to receive some praise right there. His rebound count is phenomenal.
Oh, but let's say, come on, keep fighting, Cayman Islands. We're still rooting for you. We want you to come back, keep raining it down, 46-89. 34 seconds left in the third. Inbound play with the great jerseys. They're going on the right side. Super. Double O. Almost hitting a great offensive rebound by Cayman Islands. Going in the corner. Extra gravy. Can't knock it down. USA going.
It's that user-friendly roll. I love it. It's like a cinnamon bun opening the door for you at the coffee house. Just a user-friendly roll right there. And we've seen so many of them on clutch occasions as well. Nice board from Super C's, who's going to throw that back in. Give me some 𝐂𝐄�ㄐ vibes right there. Here we go. Back the other end. Cayman Islands needs to start labbing now, okay? This one might be getting away from you as we approach the fourth quarter. But you got to be prepped. CB13, nice block. One more quarter in our best of 2 opening series right here, Vince. It is flying by, mate. I can't believe it as we see a glorious dunk. Okay, that was not 𝐂𝐄𝐿 𝐎𝐿. Goodness gracious me, what a dunk. Back the other way here. Good foul though, slows things down. Trying to pick that pocket.
All right, extra gravy, knock it down. These crucial free throws. All points are good. I like it. Making it 50. Going down the court, as you can see, CP13, no hesitation, and that's another crucial precision play that USA has perfected from the inbound full court, able to have that pass accuracy in your build, because you, again, everyone's customizing their build to a beautiful Showtime dunk by CB13. Customize your build that's very attributed to your team. You got to have that pass accuracy, and they get that full court pass and then go right into their shot. But again, it almost equates to a transition 3 per se, which I love, because look, transition 3, you see it goes in, but also everyone's crashing down, gives a chance for an offensive board for a second chance play, and then that can really tear down teams mentally and, of course, offensively when you're watching the points just keep multiplying play by play.
And the anticipation on the transition and on the steals especially, Vince, is just second to none. They really are operating out there like a hive mind. It's special to watch. So the moment they're getting a whiff of a steal, CB13 is in the corner waiting for his three, or Johnny Red. Either or, pick your poison.
Nice three by Cayman Islands. Shout out to Ava. What's up, man? Saying Vincent Raider, what's good, guys? Appreciate you coming back. A lot of different players from all over the country. And CB13 goes in for a dunk and gets a body bag. Takeover ability. Deep Bomber is now here. And let's see if he's going to start shooting more instead of going to the rim. Pump fake. No hesitation. Ah, man, the commentator's curse. My bad. You should have made that one. But then back in the pass lane, as you see, swarming just like a hive. But Cayman Islands not hesitated, and they'll stroking the green 57-106.
Cayman Islands will be feeling a little bit better about the scoreline and this particular performance, but at the same time, you know, how much are Team USA potentially taking their foot off the gas? I love the bravery here. Slaughter with another offensive board right there, and it's just relentless. CB13, third time the charm on that particular possession right there, just making it look easy.
Making it easy, and that happens with all that practice. All that coaching from Lance Sessions, full court right now. CB13, Filet. Ow. Shout out to Filet, man.
Loving it. Oh, and another steal from USA. End to end. CB13 in that corner waiting. Even had a man in front of him right there. It did not matter. Cayman Islands still have not found the code to crack this full court pressure from USA. And it really feels, as Vince, as though they're maybe scoring once every 3 possessions, the Cayman Islands, which means that USA can afford to give away the odd easy bucket. It alters the game plan tremendously. It's just going to be so hard to prep for.
Yep. 2 minutes left in the game. Also, shout out to Irving Acosta saying Dominican Republic. I got some friends over there from Santiago, the capital. You know, I've been to Puerto Plata, Punta Cana, but yo, when you're in the capital, you got that good mango. You know, you have a little sip of that mama wana. You know, so thank you so much for coming in. Your team will be playing next against Mexico. And they got some ballers on there, so don't turn away. And everybody's watching it. Thank you so much for watching eFIBA Season 3, in which we have a chance to have a team from the North America region go to the Philippines to be in a live event that will be joining Algeria, the Philippines, Brazil, Portugal, also Turkey, Saudi Arabia as well. So it's going to be a monster effect. And also from the Oceania, New Zealand, hopefully is going to be doing the haka. So a lot of competitiveness, a lot of rituals, and also a lot of exchange of cultures. And that's what eFIBA is trying to do, bring everyone together.
Absolutely. It's always a glorious treat to be in that hotel, meeting the players. The conversations are inspiring and hilarious. The camaraderie is very real. And then, of course, you and I, Vince, together again. It's going to be another once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and we're looking forward to it as we see a really nice baseline cut and dunk right there from CB13. Woo. I mean, they've just got so many weapons in the arsenal, mate.
Yep, me and you're going to be back like lamb and tuna fish. Delicious.
I am here for it. And, yeah, I think we've once again got to wear our matching Run DMC Adidas tracksuits. Here we go. It's going to look good. Look at the pressure from the inbounds. Now, that right there, that play right there, we got to take note right there, Vince. That was the fluidity they need, the Cayman Islands. Really, really nice.
But as you see now, just making it into a football game, USA finding the receivers in the passing lane and also going right to the rim, no hesitation, barely any dribbles to go through, and also going to the left side. And oh no, hold on one second. Wait a minute. Mr. Simpson, we got some people in the chat from Turkey, and I think they're talking. I'm going to start a fire. I think they're talking smack to USA, saying, "Yeah, okay, you think that's? I see what you're doing. Can't wait till you see us. Can't wait till you see us." Oh man, the rivalry's starting. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 has been chomping at the bits to have a chance to get at him.
Well, we touched upon this. So, Turkey have a very distinctive game style that is as distinctive as this USA up tempo. It is low tempo when they want it to be. And I can't wait to see those two world collide. I said, the French robbed us of that matchup last year. And Turkey kind of slammed the door on the French and said, you know what, you're not even coming to the World Finals this year, which was bittersweet for the French, but bittersweet for all of us, I guess. But yeah, we're going to see those two worlds collide. It's going to be incredibly interesting.
Yep, and I got a question for Mr. Charles if we get him on the interview after this game, because he just did something that's incredible as well. I think he's trying to break some records. But Extra Gravy going for that mid-range, which I love, but unable to knock it down. A little pump fake from the big fella on two USA defenders. Give and go. Super C's. Duncan again got the marksman activated. Let's see about that full court pressure, and then that full court pass, and then that's it. We're now going, as you see, Mr. Boston with the very serious, sheriff mustache. He's ready to play. I mean, this man has been on a Warriors gaming squad for a while. As you see the insignias, he's ready. He got all his jerseys. He's a pro, basically made for pros. I mean, meeting him in Jönköping, Sweden, he has a great head and shoulders, mature for his age, but his team come out on top again, but still got a lot more teams to play, in the North America, which is just basically 3. But there's people watching, and Mexico and Dominican Republic ain't going to make it easy.
Absolutely. I mean, he is Captain America, mate, isn't he? Well and truly, the consummate professional. Not disappointed at all by this opening USA performance. My only critique of the Cayman Islands would be make your shots, A, and B, figure out a way to break this USA press. But I made a note of it. Right at about 1 minute and 7 seconds left, we saw their first successful press break right there. And I hope they go back and study that. Defensively, I actually thought Cayman Islands were pretty solid as well. I think you got to take away the corner 3 and basically tell USA Basketball, you know what, beat us another way. I'm sure they got a lot of weapons in the arsenal. We touched upon that as well. But you at least got to make them a little bit uncomfortable. And yeah, it really was the juxtaposition between, say, the last game we saw on stream, which was Turkey just dictating the pace, slowing it right down. We know they love to milk that full 24-second shot clock, control the tempo of games to their liking, versus the lightning speed we just saw there. It's tremendous, but that's what eFIBA Season 3 is all about. Worlds colliding in the Philippines. Impressive stuff.
Yep, and shout out to the Cayman Islands. But we got the one and only CB13. I see you looking good. Common Collective. Now, what are you doing, man? Mama, I'm that man scored 100 points in the qualifiers. And now you bring in the century as well. What is the key of you stroking so many greens at one time?
Yeah, so last year I actually fell short of that goal. I got 99. And then Mama's on my 2K League team, so he was holding that over me for the last month. And I had a goal to come out today and hopefully tie his record. I didn't want to go over his record. I wanted to tie him and just keep it at that. So I think it's just staying consistent with the team that we have. I think Johnny had 94 the first game too, so he played great. I think we just have a really good group of guys on the team that are going to make those shots when it comes down to it.
It was a tremendous performance, mate. The unsung hero for me, it was the man in the paint, eating up the glass, Slaughter. And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think I've met Slaughter before, so I'm pretty sure he's a new face on the squad. So how was what do you have to say about his performance? Because that's some big shoes to fill coming into that star-studded team.
Yeah, well, Slaughter is a 4 or 5 year pro, I believe, in the 2K League. So we're all very familiar with him. He's a great player. He's came in. He's been great this whole eFIBA season, whether that's in practice or starting. We have 2 great centers in him and Crazy. And whichever one of them, is on the court where we trust him forever. I think Slaughter had 26, 27 assists, which is kind of crazy for a center. You don't really see that too often. So it just speaks to the kind of player he is, having 0 points and however many assists he had. Honestly, I don't really remember, but it was definitely in the upper 20s.
Oh yeah, upper 20s, 20. Actually, no, he had 30 assists this
30
last
assists,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, 20. And you know how I've already met you. You're the famous CB13. Also, I met Daw6. He's got a Super Saiyan haircut, but he also like to make fun of you. So now he says we should call you the Stash from now on, which I don't know
Oh,
if you
no.
agree with it.
I'm gonna have to get rid of it before. If we do make it to the Philippines, I'm gonna have to get rid of it before we make it there.
Well, the one thing I know is you're playing great. You still got more games to play. I know you got competition coming through because Mexico is going to be waiting for you in Dominican Republic. Also had a good game with you, 60-63. That was close. But I don't want to hold you up. Get ready, get some rest, and we'll see you again, brother.
Appreciate you guys having me on. Catch
No
you.
problem. Oh, man, I had to do that little thing. Dawsix, I got you, man. But, this guy's like a sheriff. That's what I want to call him. He's more like a sheriff with that mustache, and he's always knocking it down. And what makes me so elated is that friendly rivalry amongst teammates.
Definitely.
Saying, oh, you scored 100, I can score 100. He's like, okay, I'm just going to tie you. I'm not going to beat you just to show I'm that man. But as you see, United States, 135-72, 139-70, but got to give Cayman Islands because, Chris, I want to talk about this real fast. I'm looking at the box score for the Cayman Islands. 14 points, 16, 18, 20, all from their front and back court, and then their big man, 2 points and 15 rebounds. On any other day, these are solid stats.
Yep.
These are solid stats for any team. It's just that you're going against USA, so tip my hat to the Cayman Islands. You got some ballers.
Yeah, definitely. It's just when you look at the USA, 22 steals, right, and 38 rebounds. 28 rebounds to Slaughter alone was just dominating. Those statistics speak really, really highly to their game plan and the way they're working together. A lot of humility there as well, as we see in the interview. Again, they're matching that workman-like energy from last year, Vince, right? I'm literally just feeling the second coming here of USA basketball's team in the Philippines. They are going to be very, very tough to contend with. Now, obviously, we're not done here yet, but that was a tremendous first performance right there.
Tremendous first performance. Ability to score 100 points. Ability to score 70 points in NBA 2K is a feat just to be proud of. And we had already a couple of players that's able to do it. Not only has he scored 100 points, CB13 has scored 52 points in a game before. I've seen Mama I'm That Man score 67, but the double-doubles, the triple-doubles are just possible. But again, got a shot to the Cayman Islands. Again, you play against any other team with these kind of stats, you got 4 players in double digits. Your big man has 15 rebounds. What more can you ask for from a team? But now we're going to be watching another powerhouse. I think this is going to be interesting. Mexico versus Dominican Republic. Dominican Republic may be the favorites, but we got a lot of support from Mexico, and they put a squad together that can definitely compete on this North America region level.
And that's what eFIBA is all about, mate. It's about seeing the newcomers and seeing the squads that do come together. And there have been some tremendous first-year squads in the past, so I'm expecting big things. I've been really looking forward to this game in particular. Dominican Republic, former champs in other iterations as well of eFIBA. Before it was eFIBA, the FIBA Esport Open. So they are a team to be contended with. You touch upon it. Only lost by 3 to USA there as well. So, yeah, this is going to be very, very interesting. I would really love to see Cayman Islands just go away in between now and their next game and work on that press break. For me, as you said, the rest of the stats are there, man. You just need to be able to get the ball up the court and stop a juggernaut like USA turning steals into points, and you're going to have a chance. So it's still a really tight region, mate. Truthfully, yes, perfect performances from USA there. However, if you want to beat perfection, sometimes you have to be perfect yourself, and that's what we're looking for, and that's what we're really talking about here.
Yep, and going to work on it. Now, the team between Dominican Republic and Mexico, they had played against each other. First game was 96-50. Next game was 88-69. Decisive wins. However, Mexico went to the drawing board and trying to figure out what went wrong because, again, seeing different teams play on film is one thing. Playing against them in Real time is another,
Yep.
and that's when you can find out what is things. The one thing you keep talking about with USA is you gotta stop their transition corner threes. They're gonna make you pay every single time. They're scrappy on defense. Now you have to find a way. Second thing is their weapon is that full court pressure. Hands are constantly in the passing lane. How do you get away? Now you gotta start saying off-ball screens. You have to start sending even your big man probably to the half court, maybe on the foul line on the opposite goal post. So you can at least get a pass, take a second, and then be able to dish it out, so you just get a transition bucket. But that's going to take from watching and being part of it. It's one thing watching a fight, but when you're in the fight, you're like, oh, this is a lot faster than I thought. Now I could do something for the next game, in which these teams are going to be playing each other again and again, hopefully for years to come.
Yeah, definitely. And 3 European teams we saw adjust really well from maybe initial defeats that come to mind that Mexico will be trying to emulate here. We've, of course, got Sweden. We've got Finland, and then Israel. Israel were probably the most improved after going 2-5 during qualifiers to make such a long run. And what they did was they adjusted. So it's going to be, I guess, a true test of the dedication and the preparation from the Mexicans right here. They're going to come back and show, hey, we prepped, we studied the film, we learned, and now we're ready to win. I can't wait. We don't have too much longer as well. Before tip-off, but that ultimately is going to be what they have to do. But we saw that. We saw that from, like I said, multiple European teams. You could probably even throw Germany in there as well, and Belgium, who seemed to improve as the tournament went along. It's down to scouting. It's about game plan. It's about coaching, and then execution from the players. Just got to see it on the court. Won't be too long now. But, yeah, massive performance, though, from USA versus the Cayman Islands. They have now really planted a flag in the region, Vince, and they've kind of set the tempo and the tone right here, and they're going to be hard to beat. But Cayman Islands, yeah, like I said, some building blocks there, some stuff they can go away and work on as well.
We're going to go. Next game is going to be Dominican versus Mexico, but we're going to take a short intermission, so make sure you don't go nowhere. This is eFIBA Season 3, the North America Regional Qualifiers. Can't wait to see who's going to go. We'll be back in just a moment.
I don't need you up in my face right now. I don't need you up in my way right now. I don't need you up in my face right now. I don't need you up in my way right now. In the moment that it happened, I can tell by your reaction that there's nowhere left for you to hide. With all these things you kept inside, so we face it and determine as of right now it's not working. So just leave me by myself tonight. I need some space to clear my mind. I said it's okay, so much that I won't say. Miss me with your games, guarantee you that I won't play. Tryna live this thing out, you ain't what I need now. Balling off a rebound, you can't touch the team now. All of the time, you took my mind into a place I couldn't stand. So won't you just leave me by myself tonight? Leave me alone, I don't need you up in my face right now. I don't need you up in my way right now. I
up in my way right now.
Yeah, I can tell the truth, but I just keep it suppressed. Harder to be humble when they feel you the best. Harder to believe you when they say you were next. All your business pushing past you while you waiting a mess. Crazy I do lately, why I'm feeling so bad. We two different systems, I may need a reset. Things my pops have never taught me, let me in stress. I've been praying for forgiveness for decisions and yeah,
I need my space, I need to wait, I need to pray, I need to escape, I need to read, I need to think, I need His grace. Sorry but please, I need my space, I need to wait, I need to break, I need to escape, I need to read, I need to think, I need His grace. Sorry but I don't need you up in my face right now. I don't need you up in my way right now. I don't need you up in my face right now. I don't need you up in my way right now. Instincts going low, looking bad like a bat with an eye patch. All black through the woods with a backpack and a lit match. Spark one time, get the whole city looking like a dark shade of orange when I burn it down. What it is, what it do, whole clique getting live on the talk of the town. Like my city had a mouth and it wouldn't shut up. On a hunt for a crown, when they get it, I'ma burn it. Cause nobody in the game right now even deserve it. What I need a crown for anyway. I should have a halo the way that I made a penny turn to gold. And a penny for your thoughts, I bet a penny for your soul. You know you want the riches and the money and the fame, so take a bite of the fruit if you choose. Let the juice drip down, then it wait to a pie full of gold. In a house up on a lake, 10 holes on the grapes, new clothes, and a row full of J's and a lemon in the garage. Looking like a zoo in here, whole crew in here. What it do in here? Think I lost my mind. Loose screw in here, then I walk outside. And everybody looking at me while I got them all in my sights. Picking them off, taking them out, looking like daylight in the night. And I'm killing so many if they really wanna get involved. And everybody falling from the elevator, now I'm bright rice in this. It's like I'm rice and take a bite, it's nice. And I have a nice time with it. By the time that it finds the way to the right side of him, not even a Heimlich can save him. A selective finger to you imbeciles. Tell me what's been getting into you, envy will kill you. She said I'm a gentleman, I admit a lot of women set up on my ottoman. I don't give a damn, like an auto with no time to kill. I've been feeling like the opposite of work, it's a work. And it never been a purposeful thing to me. I just do what I love and it works for me. So I'm freaking every check and put the money in the pushing me to be gunning to the finish and the getting of it. But everybody know I'm working in the sea, I do it differently. So only time will give me everything that I deserve, my id.
I just bought a new whip. Spent a couple thousand just to cruise it. Shawty said she love me, but I swear she'll never prove it. I never tell her, but I put it in the music. Well, that's okay. All I wanna do is make the best of my whole day. Thank the Lord up above, get the cream on the side, make you laugh to knowing that's the stuff that I love. La, la, da, da, da. We can be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. We could just laugh if you wanna. Late nights under stars if you wanna. We could just kiss if you wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do. It's like the story of my life. Best friends, but we rocking all the same things. Say you need me, but you really tryna change lanes. Well, I don't even care. In my life, I don't battle with no fear. Fighting dragons, always been a real one. Hate you saying showing love, you a real chameleon. Get the facts freaking straight, always on repeat. Like, we could be friends if you wanna. We could just talk if you wanna. We could hold hands wanna. Hey, tell me what you wanna do.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
If they ask where I'm at, tell them I'm right here. I stand beside a giant that resides no fear. Oh no, I never ride so low. I hear them cry, hold on, we gon' fly.
It's going down once again, y'all. And guess what? We are back. This is the North America region in which we got 4 teams trying to get their spot to go to the Philippines to compete for that $50,000 cash prize pool. And right now, as you see, we already had a couple of games to start the day, Chris, and it was a whopping.
Yeah, it was. Absolutely. The United States came out, USA basketball, and they just did a number on the Cayman Islands. Now, one thing that is definitely worth noting is the Cayman Islands played with 4 players and 1 AI control player. That is always going to hinder you somewhat. However, that is not why they lost. The United States shot the lights out, Vince. They were absolutely flawless. We saw 94 points from Johnny Redd in game 1. And then 100 from the captain. Captain America himself had 100 of the 139 points you see right there, CP13. It was a tremendous effort. You know, above 20 steals in both games for USA, which was just unheard of. And 30 assists for Slaughter to go with his 28 rebounds in game 2. Dominant performance from USA, but we shift our gaze now to the Dominican Republic versus Mexico. Vince, this Dominican Republic team looked pretty good, mate. We've got Crizzy on Twitch, Cookie Edition, Mirable CF, Lefty, and Taktuk.
Yep, and in Mexico, we got PG back in time, sending her Romero SX, Santoros AD, and Javier LG, or could be Javia. Watch out for, Santer, like Mr. Santiago Hernandez. This man was perfect from the field one game against the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands. I said Cayman Islands. Wow, I never heard that word before. It was 16 for 16, though. Basically, 16 points, 16 assists, 5 for 5 from the field. Scored a couple of threes. Was at the foul line a lot. Did not miss, so he could stroke it. But Dominican Republic, they got a powerhouse, and a lot of these players look at Mirable X. He's going to, control as the point guard. Chrissy on Twitch is also a bucket, so it's going to be fun. But Taktuk, man, this man had 27 rebounds in one game. If you get over 25, you're doing something basically on that block.
Yeah, big time. And the commonality here is that both of these teams will be playing for a spot against USA. And I really feel as though the Dominican Republic probably have the leg up in this one, Vince. However, we saw it happen. We touched on it just before that intermission. We saw several teams in the EU region, the European region, really prep well after losses for the rematches, right? We saw Sweden, Finland, and Israel especially doing a great job of that. Even Germany could be thrown into the bucket. So, look, that's what Mexico will be looking for here. Dynamic young team, certainly talented as well. The Dominican Republic, though, yeah, another juggernaut here out of the North American region. Not to be trifled with. You just spoke about Taktuk there. They've got to basically take away the biggest weapons of the Dominican Republic do Mexico if they want to have a shot here. It was the one thing that the Cayman Islands couldn't quite do, and take away the top scorers from USA, and just make them beat you another way. So that's what I'm looking to have happen here. We're just waiting for them to connect, and then we should have some fireworks, mate.
Fireworks indeed, and Be careful. Chris Sika also plays in Celtics crossover game, and so also we got a lot of NBA 2K talent all over the country, all over the world. So, he's definitely going to try to lead his team to a victory, and I know they want that rematch against USA. But even Mexico, same thing. The ballers are ready to ball. They're all in the meta, and each avatar will have their own player. Their builds are going to be crucial to any kind of success, whoever you're playing against. You got to find what your role is on the team, even if it's a role player. If you're just meant to make rebounds, you get as many rebounds you can. If you're meant to stop and be a true lock and you lock down everybody, lock them down. But as you said, Chris, so beautifully, you got to open up yourself to make those shots, especially if no one's guarding you. The open shots is going to be Achilles' heel. So you got to be able to stay calm and basically poise so you can stroke your green and do well for your team.
Yeah, big time, mate. Courage under fire. And even early on, I felt all the way towards the end of the first quarter there, the Cayman Islands had a chance to hang with the USA if they did make their open shots. And when I say hang, they're still going to be down, but single digits, not triple digits, right? So that's what you have to do at this level. It has to be, preparation meeting opportunity. That's what they call luck these days, and you have to be professional about it. And you can see they're already talking tactics. I'm hoping for hoping for a bit of a surprise here. 𝐂𝐇𝐄𝐂 is chatting to his mates right there. As you can see him talking into the PlayStation 5 controller. PG back in time. We'll be hoping to reset the clock, as it were, in this one. And hopefully control the tempo of the game. Tempo was a big element, I would say, there in the USA win as well, Vince. Not sure we've seen quite such ferocious end-to-end defense and then transition shooting as well. Very instinctful. So it's going to be interesting to see Dominican Republic take a page out of that book and just try to kind of outshoot the Mexicans in this one.
Yep, and we'll see what's going to happen back and forth. And Lefty's also a great player. And then what I'm also interested in is that after this game is done, is USA going to be thinking, all right, how can we get back at the Dominican Republic? I mean, that 3-point win, is it a window? Because as we keep talking about, they are the top in the North America region. You're seeing a god bleed. So they're probably going to watch a lot of tactics here, what they're going to do in Mexico, so they can solidify their dominance for North America. But again, I really like this Dominican Republic team. They got a lot of support from all over social media. And I got to say it again, we're giving away another NBA 2K25. The link is in all of our streaming platforms when it comes to YouTube, Twitch, and also TikTok. Click it, go to the page, tag 3 of your friends. My boy 𝐂𝐇𝐄𝐂 Elite, my man Roberto, just did it. He's trying to get me a copy of NBA 2K25. And also, Chris, we the commentators, where is our copy of NBA 2K25? I want our picture on the cover.
Yeah, well, I think your picture would be better on the cover than mine, mate. You are incredibly handsome and stylish. However, I do think that my player item in game would be, kind of 89 overall, thereabouts, and maybe yours only an 85. But look.
I'm waiting for the response. This guy got me on pins and needles. All right, but that's the one thing I'll say. Guys, man, talking like a good cliffhanger. But I can't wait for these two players to start, the two gamers to start going on, and every single one of these are just having like national pride. So many different countries has participated when it comes to eFIBA Season 3, also in comparison to eFIBA Season 2. As I said before, Europe had 26. This year we had 22. Africa had 14. Then we had 17. North America, had 6 last year. We had Barbados and Guatemala as well. But this year, we just had Cayman Islands, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Puerto Rico, and the USA. Southeast Asia had 5, and then Oceania has 2, but then they combined it the other year, which is great, in which we had Kazakhstan, Macau, Malaysia, and Thailand this year. But shout out to Guam, India, Indonesia, New Zealand, Mongolia, and the Philippines. South America always got that core 4. I want to expand that more. Argentina, Brazil, Uruguay, and Venezuela. Thank you so much. But Middle East, Lebanon, Oman was the first time they competed this year. Bahrain, knocked out, in Qatar, and Saudi Arabia. And Saudi Arabia is going to be advancing which is going to be fun to watch. But these 7 tickets are given to the top teams in their respectable regions. We talked about how Portugal is going to be going with Turkey, and then also Africa, Algeria, and then also with the Philippines, going to be the hometown heroes, and going to the Philippines is going to be so much fun. 𝐂𝐇𝐄𝐂 from New Zealand. I can't wait if they bring some food from Algeria. It's going to be great, man.
And I am back just in time for the game, Vince. Here we go. It's going to be Mexico in the white and green. Looking very Boston Celtics-esque right there, I have to say, mate. Here we go. And it'll be the Dominican Republic in the solid navy unis. This is Pro-Am mode, of course. To the uninitiated watching, what that means is 5v5. There are 10 real-life players, each controlling their own avatar on the court right here. And I don't consider myself superstitious, but I might be a little stitious, Vince, as it is going to be Mexico winning the jump opening tip. And you know, I love that as a precursor. So we see a corner 3 raining at home to open the scoring here. Mexico 3-zip.
Starting it hot. I'm liking the background here. Look at the tie-dye green kind of Nickelodeon slime. All right, a little bit of goosebumps, but another stroke in the green. 3-3 Dominican Republic versus the Mexico. And again, as you said, Mexico is going to be on the white, Dominican Republic in that dark blue and red. Again, I want a box of these jerseys in real life, Chris. They're too sweet.
They certainly are. And yeah, I'm not sure. The edges of the court look fantastic, though. Dominican Republic tying it up, and they're back the other end with a quick transition bucket. Can't get caught napping on the back end like that. Transition buckets will take your lunch money all day. You got to be ready for that. But interesting, we do not see the full court pressure quite the same way as Team USA. But Mexico left wide open to drive the lane with a double-handed windmill reverse dunk. That was absolutely awesome, Vince.
That give and go in between the backcourt was absolutely spectacular. Just real quick, don't put the ball on the ground. Just get that good pass. Dominican Republic goes for a 3, only knock it down. 𝐂𝐶, you know he's going to be a monster on the boards, getting offensive. Going on that right elbow, trying to find Cookie Addition. No give and go, going to take it himself, unable to knock it down. Again, still Dominican Republic possession, getting both defenders up in the air. One more time, a Targaryen with the white hair. And Dracarys from deep, 8-5, Dominican leads.
Really fantastic offensive rebounding as well. Mexico want to get pretty wise to that pretty quickly, mate, and try to box out down low, because it does give those second chances at points, which is going to come back and haunt you. Javier bringing the ball up the court right there. Oh, had an open look, gave it back to Stavros. Picks up his dribble. Over to Santi. Trying to find the open man. Romero with a gorgeous off-balance, one-handed shot right there. And it's just a one-point game in this one. So far, Mexico hanging with them, and the tempo clearly different to that USA game, as Mexico are going to defend well there, but the shot will drop.
Good defense, better offense. A big fella having great body control going up. You know, he got strength in that build, so he's able to take that contact all the way to the rim. Point guard, give it to him, but then a PG back in time with the roll, but couldn't get it. Doesn't go down. Dominican Republic, DR trying to respond. Give him right there, Cookie Edition. It is limited edition. Knock it down to 3, 13-7. They're just clipping that lead.
Yeah, that's a bit of a 6-point swing right there as well. They had the shot they wanted, Mexico. Just got to make them. We spoke about that pregame, right? That haunted the Cayman Islands early on, and ultimately they were going to pay the price. Nice cut right there. Javier with the one-handed dunk. Gorgeous movement off the ball. Dominican Republic did what they could defensively, but Javier just a step ahead. Back the other way. Mirabal pulling up for the deep 3. It will rim out, and that's better boxing out. What can Mexico do now down the other end?
So then, Santi trying to get his target inside. Great cross pass, Momero. All hitting up one-on-one with the big fella. Scooping, changing direction, unable to finish with the left. I don't know if that's his weak hand, but then there it is, a clear passing foul. You can't do that clear path foul. You're going to go to the line, but then still Dominican Republic ball.
And the lead is ever so slight right now, but NBA 2K player experience, Chrissy banging home that corner 3. They have got to get a hand up on that shot, at least make him earn it. Santi doing a good job finding Ramiro, who passed up the 3. Good ball rotation, but another miss right there. Oh, but it's going to be a foul. They're going to the line to shoot 3, Vince.
So you got to knock him down, but misses the first one. That's crucial. And also we got Taktuk from the Dominican Republic on the left side for Dominican Republic, and also we got Santi here from Mexico. Real focus into the game. Only a 6-point lead for Dominican Republic. Mirabel CF, hand up. Nope, couldn't make the cut, and now it's done for Mexico.
Better defense that time from Mexico, so showing that they can adjust on the fly as they get a transition bucket of their own. I'm impressed by that. Hey, you go back to that 1 missed 3, and they're right back in this, Vince. So I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Great way to pull back. What is that going to be, offensive? No, okay, wow. The and one play, or I'm slightly confused here, Vince. They're in the bonus. Okay, off the ball foul right there. Now I understand.
Now I see. One of the things didn't belong there. But great spin move. As you can see, for the first time we see these teams seeing each other, it's going to be a little bit of revenge for Mexico. I mean, Dominican Republic won 96-50 the first game, 88-69 the second. Let's not make that repeat. They're real close in this game right now, only down by 5, but can you extend it some more? And then knocks it down by another 3 points. So 33.5 left in the first, an 8-point deficit. Let's see what they can do with this one.
Yeah, and so far so good. I think we can already see as we've got a violation right there. But we are going to be going to the line. You can see that Mexico is definitely improved from the last time these two teams met. They're definitely looking better. They're hanging around on the scoreboard. They've just got to make a couple of shots, and they are right there. I think it's been an impressive opening quarter for both teams, but definitely Mexico have improved.
Just missed that full court pass. Had to put that hand on the button, but got deep bomber activated. Be careful, because now his reign's been extended. Call him John Dutton. There's going to be a lot of cattle to be herding, and he wants to hurdle those threes as soon as he can. As he gets right there, that's going to the line. Again, all in the bonus, a real handsy affair, making like an MMA match. 27-19 with 8.5 left in the first. I think Mexico could be proud of this.
Yeah, definitely. Much improved performance right here. Here comes Mirabel, trying to have the final say here. Got to pull the trigger. It's going to rim out. 1 quarter in the books. So far, so good for Dominican Republic, but Mexico definitely hanging around in this one, Vince. I think we're going to have a much tighter game than their opening series.
I like it. I love it. I want more of it, but a deep 3 from Dominican Republic. DR getting Chrissy on Twitch with the offensive board. Back to Mirabal. Knocking it down, baby. Deep bomber. And they say talk to each other, saying good shot. Now keep it going. We got more points to score.
Yeah, and those offensive boards now have really led to a lot of points here for the Dominican Republic, and that's the difference in this game so far. So that is correctable for Mexico. That's coachable. They just need to make the adjustment as quickly as they can.
I see those open shots, but also it's taking a couple of contested, but then it's just a volley going back and forth. Let's see if Mexico can avert. Javier going down, no one on him. Romero with the showtime slammer jammer, making it a 9-point game with 4 minutes left in the second.
You love to see it. Here comes Mirabel back the other way now. Trying to work some magic there. The pick and roll really was just a red herring. It threw him off, and he went straight to the shoulder and banged home a long-range 3 as we see full court pressure for the first time now. That's what we saw nonstop from USA against the Cayman Islands, and now Dominican Republic taking a page out of their book, trying to do the same to Mexico here. When you spring that full court pressure out of nowhere, it can catch the inexperienced teams off guard and really punish them. So Dominican Republic decided, okay, we got a 12-point lead. Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal.
And Mexico ain't stopping. They still got some fight. Nice little pump fake going down the baseline. Giving it to the guard and knocking it down, stroking a 3, making it 24-3. Just a tiny hole they're digging. It's only about ankle, maybe knee deep. They could still step out of it, but they have to stop Dominican Republic on their offensive side. A great give and go. Good defense I was talking about, and it's going to be a jump ball between the little fella and the big man. Let's see who's going to win this.
Now, this is my only objection in this situation, is you should be able to sub in a jumper. As the big man wins the tip ball to nobody's surprise, Vince. Back the other end, we've got a glorious dunk for Mexico to cut the lead to 7.
There have been 3 body bags. This is an episode of John Wick. Someone called a corridor because Mexico has been high flying and taking names with no explaining. I'm liking it, but again, hands in the pass lane from Dominican Republic. DR stepping up their defense, trying to get a rematch. I just see someone try to take the guy's head off when he said, "You ain't dunking on my man. You already did it 3 times."
Making them earn those points in the paint, and a smart decision as Taktuk is going to miss both shots, and good boards right here from Mexico. They can eat into this lead even more now. It's 5 unanswered points for them. Found themselves down by 12. Stavros fading away. You got to follow your shot. Back the other end, Dominican Republic, wide open, easy as you like. Pushes the lead back to 9.
Transition mid-range game. I love the stop and pop on that elbow. Understanding it's a more high percentage shot. Telling you the Bills are ready to go. Santi cutting up the defense like a ninja, but unable to finish at the cup. Full court pass. Can he knock down the 3? No, he doesn't. And going back to Mexico.
So, Vince, the Dominican Republic are just leaving the door slightly ajar. There's just a column of light coming in from the hallway. But that's all they might need right here. Stavros is going to bang home this free throw. Makes both of them. The lead back to 7. It was as large as 12 only a couple of minutes ago. I'm liking the fight we're seeing from Mexico here. Advances Dominican Republic, though. Little Selly, no hesitation. Stroking that one green. Lead is back to 10. And I didn't hate that Mexican defense. That was just a phenomenal shot, mate.
I mean, when you're a former player on the, Celtics, in which you basically the esports where Larry Bird, got his trophies, you got to be a good shooter to give homage to the little leprechaun. But if he's open, he's going to stroke it green. But Mexico still fighting, but also getting scrappy. Dominican Republic almost gets the steal. Full court pass. PG back in time. Giving it to the corner. Knocking it down. No, unable to. Let's see if DR can transition.
And honestly, when you're getting full court press, we see good defense back the other way from Mexico. It's kind of like standing up to a bully. You actually have to do that. You need to punish them down the other end, drop in your buckets, and they'll stop pressing real quick if you do that to them a couple of times. But on that occasion, missing the opening 3 stings a little bit. PG back in time. Kind of give me Danny Ainge vibes, actually, with his avatar there, Vince. Literally one from the ages, as we're seeing misses from the Dominican Republic as well. So this game is up for grabs. Nice two-handed dunk right there. The lead is only 8. We're under 40 to go here in the second quarter, Vince. Mexico versus Dominican Republic, and a tighter game than previous records would have had you believe.
Up for eFIBA Season 3, another stroke in the green for DR. It's great shot to Ramon Flores saying, handsome Santi. All right, you got some fans out there, buddy. People are watching. But also, if you're tuning in for the first time, this is eFIBA Season 3. Over 62 countries competing, trying to get their chance to go to air on off-site event, basically from their own hometown down in the Philippines, except one team, which would be the Philippines, winning the Asia region. And now you're watching North America, in which 4 teams are trying to get that ticket between Dominican Republic, Cayman Islands, also Mexico and USA. This game is getting tight, and then first half is almost done. Dominican Republic trying to get some final points on the board. Tactic with that great seed of future, finding out where rebounds are going to be, but unable to convert. 5 seconds left. Up, a great steal from DR.
And rims home a 3 at the death. Oh, that has to be disappointing there for Mexico, Vince. They were defending so well. It's a scrappier, slower pace game, and they are really just a few buckets off the pace here. Much improved Mexican performance. For me, Vince, the difference so far in this one, the offensive boards are turning into points for the Dominican Republic, and the missed shots from Mexico means that they're down by 14 instead of being down by, maybe about 5 or 6 and still within touching distance. So we saw so many games won and lost in the third quarter out of that European region. Let's see, does that old rule ring true here in the North America region, as Dominican Republic are going to open the account in the second half with a gorgeous two-handed shack attack dunk.
big fella, Mr. Tuck. Basically going to the cup, doing what he's best at. Javier going to starters. Over here, Santi, baby, unable to stroke it green. Rebound going to DR. Let's see if they can convert. And Maribel unable to do it.
And so far, Vince, we've had one 6-point swing. That was when Mexico missed a wide open three, and then back the other end, Dominican Republic nailed theirs. And then right at the end of the half there, Mexico missing their shot, and back the other end, Dominican Republic dropping in a buzzer beater three-pointer. And that's 11 points right there. 11-point swings. You've got to stiffen up defensively, get the stop, but make your shots as well. You got to stroke a green at this level if you want to win the game. As now the Dominican Republic extend that lead to 19, Vince, and that is a 12-0 run. They find themselves on the full court pressure, nearly getting to Santi. We have a foul, though, and a bit of a reprieve for the Mexicans.
I don't know if you noticed that as soon as that tip ball got into the open court, 3 blue jerseys were running and hunting it down. The communication is key. Everyone is watching the court, understanding what's at stake. And that is great teamwork, not only on the offensive side, but on the defensive side as well. Trying to keep as many possessions on the DR side. But Mexico not giving up. Great full court pass. Give it to the big fella. Nice dish and a beautiful finish.
And I actually just want to give a shout out to Santi from Mexico on the right. And it's a Madden commentator, RG, who always loves it when he sees a comfortable athlete. As the Dominican Republic going to pull up for the three, miss, but get the offensive boards. Crizzy crashing the glass again. He loves a comfortable athlete. And I've just spotted Vince. He's playing with a pillow on his lap. And he is comfortable. I quite like it when I see my athletes in slacks and hoodies, nice and comfy, in their zone. I'm loving that. And honestly, maybe that's what's translating to this improved Mexican performance this game. As I say that, the curse of the commentator rears its ugly head, and Dominican Republic get an easy bucket at the other end. But put me down for some Santi relaxation, cushion while you're playing. I love it.
All right, let's see Santi. Is he going to knock it down? Can't do it, but great offensive board and a foul. Shout out to my man Acosta coming back on the YouTube saying Dominican Republic. I see the flags. I see the red, white, and blue, papa. But going right here, Maribel CF, left side. A little bit of daylight, pump fake, good defense of Mexico. Recovery defense, lefty going left. Oh, a nice hesitation. Just teleported right to the spot for a nice mid-range, but unable to cash in.
And this is danger zone now for Mexico, Vince. Coming up on 2 minutes left here. And it has absolutely been a quarter that has belonged to the Dominican Republic, where they now extend the lead to 21. And it is just so hard, as we've seen time and time again, to claw back big leads in the fourth. What you want to be doing in the third is just like that, chipping away. You're not going to win the game in the third, but you're going to set yourself up with an opportunity to take the lead in the fourth and push it down the stretch. We even saw 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 do that against the French. You got to stay relevant, basically. It does mean you got to get a few more stops, though, and you definitely can't be leaving open threes like that.
Keep the momentum going toward. Again, this is best of 2, so you got to add up both scores from the games. Whoever got the highest will win, so you can lose the first game but score a crazy load of points the second and still come out the series on top. But when you got this great lightning flash defense to a lightning slam, a jam, a dunk, what more can you ask for? 58-35, DR on top.
Yeah, and that cumulative score, we spoke about it pre-tournament and pre-production, wondering what type of impact that would have on strategy and gameplay, and we saw it. When it came to the team who had the dub in game number 1, especially if it was a large score, it really became an issue of clock management, scoreboard watching in the second game. And ultimately, it frees that team up who wins the first game to lose, just not by a certain margin. And then, of course, that led to a complete change in strategy in game number 2 than we would have typically seen in, say, a best-of-3 series. And that's why I love the format. It gave so many tremendous efforts down the stretch, really changed the dynamic of the whole tournament, and it is going to be here to stay.
Going to be here to stay for sure. That's what the evolution of eFIBA is happening beyond our compare. And let's see, can Chrissy on Twitter? I thought he was going to knock that down. I'm not going to lie. I was getting excited. Going full court and knocking it, but instead giving it to his partner in the corner. Deep bomber. See the future both activated for Dominican Republic. And then another steal. Their hands in the passing lanes are so vital and so tentacly. I know that's probably not a word, but they're just everywhere, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought you said authentically. I loved it. I'm here for it. Like the anticipation of effectively jumping to swat or steal the ball in a passing lane has been unique to this North American region in terms of gameplay. But it's the same way jump passes seem entirely unique to the European region. It's now the fourth quarter, mate. This game has flown by. It's a 24-point Dominican Republic lead. Now Mexico have to get more of that. Obviously a deep 2. You would have liked it to be a 3. They've got to bow up defensively. And look at them. Yeah, I was about to say, it would be great to see some Mexican full court pressure. I know if you're one of the newer teams, it's a little bit scary. But you got to try it. Because it can get the big stop.
Got it. Javier going on left side. Cross pass into the steal. Going down the lane. The big fella kind of dribble but gets fouled. I don't know if his dribbling is up to par. I mean, usually back in the old NBA 2K days, if you dribbled, you were Shaq. You just tripped and fell. Like, But he was doing pretty well with the little dribble. I like it.
Absolutely. You know, people forget that Magic played center in his, rookie finals year. That was a big man who could dribble. Here we go. Oh, great boards this time as well. I saw the number 32 and I got inspired, Vince. Here we go. Mexico not out of this one, but they've got to get a whole bunch of points in a flurry here.
Yeah, but I want everybody to notice this is the first time we're seeing See the Future from the person who's actually casting the game, Tuck. As you see that white circle, he can see where the rebound is going to be, which is so vital in NBA 2K25. You know, a lot of shots are going to be up, but it's good to know that, split second, especially if it's a high rebound, that you could take your avatar and run to the spot to basically load up your boards. And it's great that we can finally see that in real time. And it's a testament of how many different, a nice little alley-oop dunk from Dominican Republic, going up, knocking it down, getting this lead. And yeah, I just like seeing these takeovers, just advance and evolve every game.
Ooh, and as you say that, we get an inbound steal as well, Vince. They might not have the crystal ball, but they're definitely playing like it. Phenomenal work right there. We have our first alley-oop of the day. Oh, PG back in time couldn't quite get that to drop. Good hustle, though. Scrapping here, Mexico. They miss once again, though. And, of course, Tuck with a great board. And tremendous observation. Great commentary as well, Vince. You're right. The first time we're seeing that from the perspective of the crystal baller. I love that.
I love it. I need it. And I'm getting it. PG back in time, stroking it green, 74-48. It's not too late. Let's see him rain, baby. Let him go. Let him fly. Let's get this flurry. But then big fella giving up. Cookie edition, that's from the parking lot. Unable to knock that. That's crazy. I like it.
Ooh, good work down the other end. Don't look now. Mexico showing up. Wow, that is as deep as it gets. That was the halfway line holding the celly. That was, without a doubt, the deepest 3 we've had in eFIBA Season 3, Vince. Wowzers.
I'm telling you, these players are coming to play. They don't care today. They're just making it rain. But now keep hacking on the points, 80-48. Dominican Republic is giving their all, no matter who's in front of them. And I'm liking it. And let's see if they can do it one more time. Oh, they're stroking the green. Now it's just a flurry of threes now. They're just having fun.
Well, pre-stream, we were talking about it, weren't we? How about a dunk contest? How about a three-point shootout? We're getting it here, mate. They must have been listening. Loving every second of it. Mexico and the Dominican Republic going back-to-back, end-to-end here with the three-pointers. After the alley-oop, man, I nearly want to call them the Dunk Republic.
The Dunk Republic. Oh, that's actually a dope nickname for the Dominicans over there. Called you the Dunk Republic. Let's see him flying. Let's see you keep going. But inbound play for Mexico. Don't forget, they still got a second game today, and we still have another round as well. It's going to be USA versus Mexico, but then Cayman Islands versus Dominican Republic. And then also tomorrow we have one more round for just the qualifiers, and then we'll have our grand final to see their chance to go to the Philippines.
Taktak going to pull up. Oh, backing himself to make the shot, and the rebound got the better. I say that the bounce of the ball got the better of everybody there. Here come Mexico. Javier, oh, another hand up in the passing lane. The anticipation, fantastic from Dominican Republic, as it looked like they were going to go for a little alley-oop, but thought better of it and just took the points that are on offer. The lead extended to 28 now. Good passing. Coming back the other way.
Lefty going on the right side. Chris C. unable to knock it down. Now let's see, Romero trying to run as fast as can, but a nice transition foul to stop the play. And 52 seconds left in the first game between Dominican Republic and Mexico. Javier G going on the left side, giving it to Romero SX, getting some more points on the board. Santi being absolutely superb behind the arc, 82 to 57, still trying to get some more points.
I like the strong finish we're seeing here from Mexico. Not bad at all. They did hang around in that first half, Vince, as we just see sublime skills on display from the Dominican Republic. Really impressive. Mexico going down swinging, though. Romero, got to make your shots. A little bit like the USA Cayman Islands game, Vince. If you want to beat the best in the world, you got to be able to stroke a green when the ball lands in your hands. You just have to be able to do that. Down the other end in the corner. That's more like it. 25-point lead again. All of these points crucial, by the way, in a cumulative best-of-2 scoring system. Every single bucket is vital. Game one in the books between Dominican Republic and Mexico. And if memory serves me correctly, a 25-point win right there for Dunk Republic. But the Mexicans played well.
Mexican played well, but, man, the Mexicans had a lot of body bags out. I saw a lot of dunks, a lot of crazy posters. But, hey, imagine the points on the board. Now, how many people you put on the floor? And I got to give them credit. Credit's due. They were holding out. They were doing well beginning the game, but you saw the Dominican Republic, with their poise, with their talent, extend that lead, as you keep telling, stroking the green, but also this flurry of the full court pressure, the hands in the passing lane. I'm really curious how that's going to go against other teams and, you know, the other red, white, and blue. So, I mean, we got a clue on what's going to happen, but still, Mexico has another game. Cayman Islands still got another game to play. There's a lot more North America competition going on, but, I mean, good game for Dominican Republic.
Yeah, big time. Definitely a great start for them. Their tempo isn't quite as ferocious as USA basketball. You know, the U.S., that is a well-oiled machine right there. Really, really impressive stuff. My three big notes with this. The offensive boards that turned into points for the Dominican Republic were definitely the early lead that they had going into the half. And Mexico were right there. They weren't terribly down. They had an unlucky 6-point swing there with a buzzer beater right at the end of the first half, and really they could have been going in down only 8, but ultimately it was 14. So that comes to my second point, missed shots from Mexico. Cayman Islands suffered the same. You got to make your shots. You got to be near perfect. It's a cruel, cruel existence, I understand, but if you want to beat the best, you got to be perfect. And then ultimately, yeah, they lost it in the third, which happens to a lot of new teams. That's okay. It's hard to be mentally switched on. It's hard to recognize the situation, understand that you can't make up that lead in the fourth. By the time it comes to the fourth quarter, if you're trading three-pointers like we just saw right there, haymakers being landed in a heavyweight boxing title match, then it's too late already. So you got to tighten up in the third. You're better off having a low-scoring third by everybody and then just trying to get into a shootout or claw your way back in the fourth. But a solid effort, it has to be said.
Yep, and look at the stats right here. Santi had a D+ grade rating, but still had 17 points and 9 assists. I thought those were solid numbers, but he had 9 turnovers. That is crucial. But then other two players in double digits. PG back in time with 17 points. Sargis double-double. But, man, Tack took a triple-double, 10 points, 19 rebounds, 10 assists. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 with 26 points, and Mirabel with 33 points, 10 for 22 from the field, 10 for 21 from 3. You're knocking down 10 threes. You are contributing to your team correctly, Chris.
Yeah, big time. Like, phenomenal shooting right there. And whilst it was a solid effort from the Dominican Republic, I would also say it looked like it took them a while to warm up, right? So, yeah, straight out of the gates, we saw USA and Cayman Islands actually play pretty loose, like they were ready. Maybe that was a bit of a warm-up game for Dominican Republic. You know, and maybe that's what's dangerous about them as well, Vince. They win 85-60, maybe not looking as though they were fully warmed up yet, maybe 75%. So if you're Mexico here, you got to have the memory of a goldfish. You got to literally just wipe the slate clean, forget about that last game, focus on the key elements. Box out defensively and make your shots. It's that simple. I was impressed with what I saw. Dominican Republic timed their full court pressure really well. I like the way they kind of sandbagged that as well, Vince, until they had a double-digit lead. And then out of nowhere, so I believe it was it was about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Boom! All of a sudden, you're hit with a full court press after 7 minutes of security. You know, here they come, and they try to take the ball away from you. 𝐎𝐔𝐓 𝐎𝐔𝐓 was really solid, and so was Santi whenever they had the ball in hand. So look for them to just build on what they had there. It's going to be Mexico in the red, the solid red, and Dominican Republic there in the white jerseys with blue highlights. And that's what's cool about Pro-Am mode, right? It's all this drip, all this swag, and your national team's jersey in the game.
Yep, and 14 steals. Dominican Republic's already produced that last game. As you see, Mexico winning off the tip, going straight down the lane, giving that to Hudar. Again, we got a new player, so I guess it was a sub. Going down the left side, and all of a sudden, the Dominican Republic makes them pay by stroking it green, and they strike first with 3-0.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. Coming out and starting as they mean to go on, and the full court pressure right there. Grizzy. Got to have that. The most experienced player on their team, but they get it back. And out to a quick 5-0 lead.
Quick 5-0. Also, everybody, we hit 6,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Pressing that follow button. Now our next goal is 7,000 and one day get 10K, but we really appreciate all the support. And also don't forget, this is eFIBA Season 3. We could also give away that NBA 2K25. Click the link in all social media platforms when it comes to Twitch, TikTok, and also YouTube. Also follow us on Instagram and also X, which is known as Twitter, with us at @eFIBA_official, and then also FIBA by itself. And I can't wait to see who's going to win the next game. But this game, Mexico for Dominican Republic, it's only a 5-point game. Let's see if Mexico can rally. Cookie Edition going on behind the back, keeping possession, open lane, top of the key, stroking it, knocking it down. Okay, I see Dominican Republic is still going up.
And I used to think all I wanted was a limited edition, but now I want the cookie edition, Vince. I didn't know that was an option. Sign me up, mate. That sounds great. And, hey, yes, thank you for the 6K followers as we have another open 3 there from Mexico. Hey, if it weren't for these amazing players that we get to commentate on, it wouldn't be 6K. They are why everybody is here. They make our jobs easier. The competition this year has been phenomenal. If the players keep playing the way these guys are, we're going to hit that 10K in no time, Vince, especially at the World Finals with 50,000 USD in prize pool. Woo! It's going to be great.
And one dip in the Philippines, and they like it. What? The likes going to come in, the followers are going to come in, the subs are going to come in. They're going to keep coming through. But it's a nice little pass down low, but a rejection from the Dominican Republic. Not today, but it's only a 4-point game. I thought that was going to be a half-court alley-oop, but a great dish to a beautiful finish. 12-6, still a close game.
It is, and it's just important that they recognize the mistakes made in the first game and just try to rectify those, and they'll be right at it in this one. One of the mistakes, though, was falling asleep a little bit defensively and missing threes of your own. So that's another one of those 6-point swings right there, Vince. They had an open 3 they missed, and at the other end just gave up one. Nice baseline drive with the celly on the end from Romaru. I see you, Romaru.
I saw that. That was like a Zion Williamson's dunk. Just get out the way. I'm not going to be in a poster. But I just say now some misses happening for Dominican Republic. Again, Mexico's in the red, DR's in the white. Nice little shuttle pass down the lane, but a foul, I think. But it's no, out of bounds. It's going down. So a little too fast. And now DR can now go on the offensive.
Hey, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, right? Sometimes it's got to protect that rock. Back the other end, I like this Mexican defense, man. It's definitely improved. They lose each other right there, but the big man rotates just quickly enough to contest the dunk. But fantastic work from Cookie Edition. Oh, pulls it back, drops it home. He does it all.
What more can he do? Beautiful. Okay, Santi, point guard. Mexico giving it to Romero. Romero still keeping the possession, but a great hand to pass. Lefty going to his left. It's a strong hand. Gives up the layup and try to get his teammates some more points, but it goes to the line. Let's see who's going to be rewarded. First one good. Get the second one ready. Lock, load, let it go. Oh, and does he get the friendly roll?
Here we go, another hand in the passing lane. Steele trying to find the corner man for the quick transition bucket, and there you go. Dominican Republic pulling away early in this one, Vince. They don't want to leave anything to chance if they can. They want to pour on these points as we get a show it, pull it back, pump it home, dunk right there from the Mexicans. They had to answer with something, and that was emphatic.
I'm not going to lie, I closed my eyes on that one. That was just ugly. That was nasty. That was National Geographic. Just raw. That's what you told, just no fear. And I got to admit, Mexico has no problem going down the lane. Their builds are made for that contact. The builds are made to blow by players, but it's just making these open shots that's really killing. But again, one more time, go around the whole horn, and then a one-handed thunderous jam, make it a 10-point affair. All right, they're slowly to creep back. Let's see if they get a stop here.
Jump pass, 3, miss. Mexico get the board. As we're closing out the first quarter here, Vince, this is where they need to learn from their mistakes. That's more like it. Making your shots down the stretch. Now, can they get one more stop here? Maybe get the ball back. Or we see Dominican Republic be patient with it. We will not. Here come the Mexicans. 10 to shoot. Playing right into their hands here. Had a little bit of space. Going to find the open man at the top of the key. Big man will miss it, though. And a little bit of a reprieve for the Dominican Republic, but I like that fight at the finish there from the Mexicans. The defense and the offense came together nicely. They're only down 7, Vince, but they got to keep pushing.
And they have the power. They have the ability. 1-2, tacked up. Big fella knocking it down with the orange hair like Mirka Tabara. If you talk about Crocono basketball, shout out to Sessions' boy's mom. Wait a minute. Is this whose mother is this? Anyway, thank you very much. Said love both your energy. Very entertaining. Appreciate you. Appreciation jutsu to you. If you're somebody's mother, that's great. If you're not, I have questions about that gamer tag. But a nice little lane about Mexico on 10-point affair. Let's see if they can do anything now. But DR trying to give a little bit of response with the stand-and scoop, 27-15.
And hey, I'm going to take the opportunity to shout out moms everywhere. Got an opportunity to hang out with mine last week in Spain. So much fun. And moms are the best, right, Vince? As we see a gorgeous 3 right there. It is still close in this one. I like it, Vince. Mexico, no. They're going to win big in order to take the best of 2. But I think first and foremost, they just need to get a win to show that they can. It's definitely trying to get that psychological monkey off their back, right? It's really, really important. They're seeing quick transition buckets. Dominican Republic kind of playing with house money, right? A little bit loosey-goosey, but it is what it is. You get the huge win in game 1. You play pretty comfortably, feeling good about yourself in game 2, but Mexico can take advantage of that, force some errors, and then just shoot really well themselves. Now, as I say that, it's a 10-point Dominican Republic lead, but I'm just feeling some momentum for the Mexicans.
Yep, but keep it on this DR side. Great offensive rebounding. My mom's in Jamaica right now. I sent her back down home. You know, she was born down there, so shout out to all my yardies in Jamaica. But here's a tack tuck. Come on the right side. Cookie Edition. knocking it down, stroking the green, making a 13-point lead.
And Cookie's name has come up time and time again in this game, Vince. We didn't say it terribly much in game one, which just shows you the versatility and the weapons that they have at their disposal right there, Dominican Republic. I like Mexico are just not backing down, though, man. Yes, it's a 10-point lead, but they're staying within touching distance. The crucial sequence for me is we see another glorious three right there from the Dominican Republic. The crucial sequence for me, Vince, is going to be as we approach that third, can they finish this quarter strong and then actually really show up and show out in the third?
Exactly, and I gotta take a second. I found out who Sessions' boy's mom is. It's actually Lance Sessions' mother. We always get players' moms. Rarely we get coaches' moms. You're getting applause for us. Thank you so much for supporting your boy. He's doing a fantastic job coaching these young men to be the best 2K ballers they can. They're pioneers in the esports realm, and it's because of the tutelage and leadership from your son, and of course, most likely got from you, Mom. So thank you so much. I appreciate you coming on the chat, and I like the moms coming on the Twitch chat, just saying I'm supporting my baby doing this thing. I'm gonna be here.
It's beautiful to see. Absolutely. Here we go. Down the other end again. Missed shot right there. Tactic is activated. Great ball rotation. Crizzy going to make it look easy from the corner, of course. 16-point lead now for the Dominican Republic. This 90 seconds for me is crucial for Mexico. Crucial, Vince. They can't have misses at one end and then 6-point swings the other. Good defensive rebounding. Opens the door yet again. Got to finish strong here in the first half.
Just try to get to at least a 10-point deficit. That's an open shot, but a long two. I know they're shooting yourself in the foot for that one, but still, points are points, and they need to get on the board. 1:06 left in the first half. Going on right side, Maribel got a little bit of daylight. He's making it. Everyone pays, stroking the green. You see the Haley's Comet. This man's nearly unstoppable.
And truly, as we see, fantastic full court pressure right here. And then what will ultimately be a foul. Truly, Turkey, I think, kind of put on a clinic on how to approach a large deficit in Game 2 versus France on Sunday. You just have to chip away at it. Truthfully, it's like repaying a loan. You're down big. You owe the bank. Just keep making your monthly installments. Keep making them on time. And then when there's 1.8 seconds left in the game, in overtime, if you got Jamboy on your team, you might just get the win. And that's what it's all about. So they showed the world how you do it. Obviously, it's easier said than done, but that's what Mexico need right here. They've got to keep chipping away at this lead, put themselves in a position to make a run in the fourth. Otherwise, it is going to be an easy breezy, beautiful cover girl win here for the Dominican Republic.
And I think there is a possibility, I'm trying to confirm it, one of the Mexican players might have disconnected. I thought I saw AI. Yes, I do see it right there. Okay, so one of the players has been disconnected on the Mexico team. It happens. You guys already know with latency and playing on a PS5 or Xbox, but playing on PS5 here, it goes down, and sometimes it's just unfortunate, but they're still going to play. But here's you see right here, the Dominican Republic is out up front by a devastating lead per se, but Mexico is not giving up. As you said, it's very possible. Chip at the lead. You still got 10 minutes of play. You are not out of the woods yet. You got to get some strong defensive stops and just got to keep stroking the green.
Well, Vince, our guests in chat right there, coaches will tell you what they want to see is improvement game to game. It's really, really simple. Mexico needed a big third quarter last game, and they couldn't quite get there. It was just a bridge too far. Let's see the improvement from game to game here in this third quarter. And that's a building block then. That's something to hang your hat on while you're going for your next series against the USA, albeit. But that's what you need, is we see good movement right there and a good bucket. They're going to ball up defensively. They're going to make their shots and have a good third quarter. Let's see, can they do that here?
See if they can turn the tides more toward their stride. And Cookie addition behind the back, couldn't stroke it there. Also, You guys are the best. Thank you and love eFIBA. Such an amazing organization. Mom, don't make me cry on the stage. Don't do that. But a beautiful slammer jammer from Mexico again. They're high flyers over there. But I got Mama with tears in my eyes. It was hard for me to see it.
Here we go. Don't cry, Vince. Here we go, mate. Mirabal pulling up. Really good defensive crashing on the boards right there from Mexico. Gotta have that. PG back in time. Yo, rattles home. A little Selly as well. I don't know if you get to celebrate when it rattles home, mate. You swish it. You swish it, you flip it. All right. Here comes Cookie Edition. As we're getting a look at the ceiling there in Mexico. There's Santi. I'm telling you, I need this Santi setup, dude. I need the pillow on the lap, the comfortable elbows as I represent my country and playing the biggest game of my life. I'm always putting my elbows on some hard desktop or something. This is heads up right here. As we see, again, really good defensive boards. Remember, Vince, in game one, they were not boxing out well at all. And those offensive boards for Dominican Republic were going to turn into points. Now back the other end. Cookie Edition does get the quick transition bucket, but that was off of a steal. There are marked improvement in areas here for Mexico, which is really, really important.
Indeed. Shout out to Dami God. I love it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. But man, oh man. Let's see how they can step up here. But again, we still got more games to be played today. We're going late in the night. Shout out to my man Chris Simpson, a.k.a. Trumpet Monkey. It's probably midnight there in Lafayette. We see this jump ball goes to the Dominican Republic. Staying awake, getting the coffees. Reynolds, make sure it's basically an IV of caffeine. So he says, look, I need my partner in crime, man.
Are you ready for the Quokka Shocker, Vince, mate? It's now gone past 4 a.m. in Europe, but we are here for this. This is high-octane eFIBA Season 3. There's no place we'd rather be on a Tuesday night / Wednesday morning than right here, calling these games with everybody watching from home. Absolutely phenomenal. USA came out the blocks, rearing and ready to go like the Kentucky Derby, Vince. Doing a number on the Cayman Islands, who I thought looked good as well. I don't know how you lose by 70 and look good. That's how good Team USA were, okay? And now in this one, Dominican Republic, or who I like to call Dunk Republic, had a very strong first game. We identified through our analysis, whether you want to hear it or not, a couple of weaknesses, but I'm happy to say that Mexico have righted the ship in a couple of key areas because this is a very skilled Dominican Republic team as well, who I maintain, Vince, I don't think have reached their full form just yet. And so look out, everybody else.
Their power level's not even 9,000 yet. You're right. They still have some forms to basically evolve to and ascend to. Shout out to Flipsy saying Cookie Edition is the best. I love how different players got fans. Another 3 going down for the DR. Santiago, Puerto Plata, Punta Cana. All the amazing mango. And, I love the food with the fried salami and fried queso. But as you can see, they're just eating and cooking at the same time. They're hungry, and they're trying to show that they're the best in the North America region. But a great retaliation from Mexico, getting into a 26-point game.
Now, third quarter improvement was what we were looking for from Mexico. So we just see another glorious three-pointer right there. Dominican Republic may be hitting their stride, Vince, and that is dangerous for everybody else in the contest, especially when you got steals in transition buckets like that, reverse windmill dunk. Dominique Wilkins eats your heart out. End-to-end action here. Dominican Republic, a.k.a. Dunk Republic, taking care of business.
I think we need a doctor on the floor because Dr. J, you've just basically found your way to, back to the level 4. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, that was Dr. J.S. Amazing homage to one of the best dunkers ever do it, Mr. Julius Ervin. But, yeah, I love the animations. I always want to know what the players do when they're making their, builds and everything. Also, who their player it is, who are they, replicating. But, yeah, a lot of great entertainment when it comes to the game, the realism of NBA 2K25, which is being played right now. Cookie Edition is playing with this food. As you see the future has been on in effect. You're seeing where the rebound's going to be due to that takeover by 𝐂𝐄𝐄 that you see right on the right side for Dominican Republic. And we got Santi to the left for Mexico. And just the expression shows it all going into the fourth. Let's see if something can happen for Mexico.
AI player in the corner, draining the three. Now, that's the start you want right here in the fourth, but what they did was they got into a three-point shootout last fourth quarter. This is a best-of-2 series. That means cumulative scores across both games. Bottom right-hand corner, you can see Dominican Republic put up 85 points in Game 1 versus Mexico's 60. This game tracking, I'm kind of thinking it's going to be something similar here, Vince. Maybe even a little bit more for the Dominican Republic. So, yeah, Mexico really need to get motoring here. Stauros can't bang home the three, and that has been the story, unfortunately, in this one again for Mexico. Just too many missed open shots, because back the other end, you got the Dominican Republic finally hitting full stride.
Yeah, but also watch this great attachment defense that you get from DR. Everyone knows their position. They space the floor, keeping their man in front of them, and it's like everyone is on the string. They rotate beautifully, but a great three right there, showing some life. But the defense is something to watch as well, because the rotation is seamless, and they just know where to get to their spot and to stop their opponent. But man, like, watch this right in the front, point guard on, everyone's ready to rotate. Everybody's waiting, and then everyone rotates when the ball's somewhere. That's what I like to see in a team.
Big time. Fantastic analysis, mate. And we have seen the defense has been paramount and obviously a top priority between eFIBA Season 2 and 3. I think everybody witnessed USA and the Philippines pouring in the points last year and recognized, hey, look, it's going to be defense that wins championships here. Notable improvers in that area for me. Certainly Turkey got better. France, marked improvement as well. Sweden, Finland, trips right there. And yeah, in this one as well, you're seeing Team USA, I believe in their first two games, their events had 46 combined steals. 46, which is out of this world. That is a mind-boggling statistic. So, yep. Dominican Republic also improving defensively. They bang home another three. And with 3 minutes left and change in the fourth quarter here, Vince, they're only a three-pointer away from matching their first game total here. Look out, Dominican Republic. Really have awakening a slumbering giant right here.
Yeah, they're waiting. All of a sudden, Jarsity, I know that guy. Legend when it comes to NBA 2K. You're talking about when Dominican Republic is going to play USA. That's going to be first thing tomorrow on November 6th. That's going to be at 7 p.m. EST. That's on my time. But the games we have left after this one is going to be USA versus Mexico and Cayman Islands versus Dominican Republic. But tomorrow we're going to have that USA-Dominican Republic game that everybody's been waiting for. All right, buddy? Thank you so much for tuning in. Again, 2:40 basically left in the fourth game of today, basically. And it's been a nice one. A lot of high flyers, Chris, and some great stroke in the green. But I can't wait till some of these teams going to match up with each other soon.
Yeah, without a doubt. What's impressed me here with the Dominican Republic is that their defense has stiffened up. Mexico improved in a couple of key areas as well, definitely boxing out defensively. But the big one, they continue to miss their open shots. So, yes, you couple missed open shots with improved defense from the Dominican Republic. And as you can see, Mexico may even fall short of their Game 1 score of 60 as they're stuck here on 46.
And I just see 87 points for Dominican Republic. Still fighting out. Romero seeing the open lane to the left, passing up to the front, right elbow, stroking the green. Just need some more of that in the beginning. But then when you get Dominican Republic with these kind of plays, we see this done by USA. Deep bomber activated, see the future from 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Been in that corner three, then stroking the green again. I mean, it's just demoralizing.
It is. But we say it all the time. You've got to have the mindset of an e-athlete. and an athlete here, as that's going to rim out. We're going to see 2 free throws. Mexico are about to play USA directly after this, Vince.
Ooh.
And that means you've just got to wipe the slate clean mentally. Our favorite expression, the memory of a goldfish, right? Ted Lasso, but we ain't talking about practice. We're talking about gameplay. It's easier said than done. Frustrations may be simmering over. This is where the coaches have been brilliant, I think, because we've seen this time and time again in the European region. That's what we're going to have to see here from Mexico as well. They've just got to wipe it clean, rub some bacon in it, and come back and bring their A game. The areas that they need to improve in are not very complicated at all. Make your open shots, box out defensively, and, well, if they were watching the USA earlier, as we see another glorious 3, they've got to be ready to break a full court press.
Yep, got to be ready to run. But also, I'm on board for an upset. Mexico somehow takes their frustration, anger out from these games and lets it out. And we've seen that multiple times too. You lose a hard-fought game or you get this kind of a deficit, but then the next team, watch out because there's no holding back. Sometimes you get in the zone, you find that flow, and before you know it, everything's a go. Everything starts falling. And then you're going, where did this team come from? The game before. That's where it came from. So I'm excited to see if Mexico can respond and show some more teeth the next game.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? You can even get that result when you win, though. I remember the 2-5 Israeli team, right? Really just seemed to find a ton of momentum as they came in then to knockout stages. And even Turkey, after kind of getting shocked and losing to Finland in game 2 of their best of 3. That seemed to awaken a sleeping giant, to quote General Yamamoto, and they were unstoppable until they won the whole darn thing. So there you go. You're dead right, Vince. As the Dominican Republic are going to hit triple figures here and have the last say in this one. All smiles, a convincing victory. Mexico did have some improvements there, but still not quite the finished article. They'll need to hit the reset button very, very quickly, though, because they are about to take on the reigning world champs.
Yep, and it's going to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still rooting for you. Viva la Mexico. I know you have the talent. I know you got the speed. You definitely got the dunks. Hey, why don't you get some posterizers, all right? You do that, you're showing something. But as you said, let's get this short-term memory going, all right? It never happened. It happened in another universe, okay? We're going to call on Doctor Strange, and we're going to see if we can get Miles Morales in this multiverse, because let's see if we can swing back into this thing. But shout out to the Dominican Republic. Class acts, they definitely were balling out. And as I always said, I love the respect among certain teams. I'm not letting up. Even if we win it, we're going to keep winning. We're going to keep playing the best. We're going to keep pressing the whole game. We're not holding up nothing. And that's what you do as a baller. Best goes against best, and then you'll see everything in the rest.
Yeah, factual analysis, man, without a doubt. I want to give a shout out there. Some of my notes on this game, Vince, Cookie Edition. Really, really solid performance. And we didn't hear his name a lot in game 1 as well. So that shows Dominican Republic have like a few different weapons in the arsenal there. They can go from strength to strength. I did see a much improved defensive rebounding performance from the Mexicans there. They needed to box out because the Dominican Republic turned a lot of offensive boards into points, particularly in the first half of their first game there. So that was an area of improvement. But not to harp on about it, if you want to beat the best in the world, you gotta make your shots. And what's great is it's easily coachable. You still put up 60 and 52 respectively against Dominican Republic, former champs of this region. It was good, but you gotta make your shots because, as you noted, the Dominican Republic defense, in particular the rotation, was much improved in game number 2. So it means that you have to take even more further advantage, I should say, of your open shots, knock them down if you want to hang around in these games. But so far, so good. United States, Dominican Republic, the form book is for realsies, as they are both in the upper stage of the bracket right there. If we were to play the grand final right now, it would be the U.S. versus Dominican Republic, but we're not quite done just yet.
Not quite done at all. Maribel had 30 points. Cookie edition. You said it was a cookie edition for sure. 45 points, my brother. 17 for 26, 11 for 19 from 3. But then also 𝐂𝐄𝐄, which we might be talking a little bit. Another triple-double, 10 points, 28 rebounds. Seeing the future. And 12 assists. 3 for 9 for the field, 2 for 6 from 3, and 2 for 2. But as you said, if we started right now, this grand final is looking spicy. Because I do know both these teams are just waiting like two tigers in the cage, want to go at each other and see who's the top cat in the jungle. And the one thing I do like to see is this kind of competition, trying to find out who's the best of the best. But got to give it to Mexico, got to get the Cayman Islands. They still got some more games to play. We never know. I don't like to predict certain things because we've seen certain teams come from even worse situations. We keep talking about that Cinderella team. Also, who would have thought Finland would beat Turkey? Who would have thought Poland would have beat Turkey? All the talking, but you know what? Anyone can have an off day. Anyone can have an off game. But all of these players prove themselves. They're here to play, and I'm rooting for them all.
Absolutely, Vince. And now we get to speak to the man of the moment.
My man, 𝐂𝐄𝐄. What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, man. Phenomenal performance. Please let me know. This Dominican Republic team has been doing a lot of work. I know you guys are working to go with USA, but now you're showing that you guys have crazy offensive power in your defense. What went into that to make you guys so efficient on both ends of the floor?
I think it comes down to the work we put in, just working on offense and defense, making sure that my team is ready.
And, mate, we noticed we weren't saying Cookie Edition's name a whole lot in game number 1, but he comes and shows out in the second game there. Was that all part of the plan? Were you kind of sandbagging? What's the thinking there? Or did you just go with the hot hand?
We be getting on him. That's our boy. That's like the little brother of the team right there. He's good, though. Once he gets it going, he's tough to stop.
Oh man, I play in my own little rec league, and there's actually a brother, duo, and it's always the little brother that's also bigger than the big brother. So it's like, but he's like nice and stuff. So I see you probably talk a lot of smack, but I also want to know in the Dominican Republic. I know NBA 2K is really increasing. You guys have crazy competition down there. I mean, the one thing I love about it is growing. But how do you see NBA 2K growing on the island?
I think it could definitely grow. I mean, when we won the gold medal, it definitely grew a lot, and we were all over the news, and I think it brought a lot of gaming. They host a lot of gaming tournaments there, and, it's a beautiful thing. When we won, it felt like it was crazy. Like the whole country knew it was crazy, which is, it's super valuable. I feel like sometimes people win and, they don't get a lot of value out of it, but we definitely did. It was super meaningful for us.
All right, and now you got a chance with a possible ticket to go to the Philippines. We still got one more game set for today, so we'll talk to you in a little bit. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
And I appreciate you too. That's all I love hearing that your talent and everything could go ahead, and we still got the interview right now. I think we got more questions, but the one thing I do know is that 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Also, where did your name come from?
Oh, that's my last name.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. My last name. So I used it in the 2K League. I used it here. I always used it. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I had
awesome.
no idea.
And you mentioned the win. I remember being on the call for that. And
oh my gosh.
one of my favorite sound bites. So thank you for the memory. Vince and I always say that we are but the frame and you guys are the painting, right? And the plays you put out there, we love it. But yeah, that was a really impressive performance right there. And you probably got to be thinking ahead to USA. But hey, we'll let you go and prep and good luck with it. We'll see you a bit later.
No, yeah, thank you. I remember that soundbite too. That my adrenaline was going crazy. I actually posted on social media. I was going crazy in the camera. It was fun for sure, and we're definitely ready. I mean, they're a very good team. We're a very good team too, though. So we'll see how it goes.
Hope to see you soon. That was 𝐂𝐄𝐄, and now we got more games for today. But everybody, if you're watching, we're going to take a short intermission break. We'll be back with more eFIBA Season 3 for you. See you in just about 10 minutes.
Hold on, I know it won't
as the crevices on the ocean floor. But I can fly, see me walking through that open door. I'm no longer reminding them how I broke the law. So dope before I left a ball with a broken jaw. So much more I can focus on. I'm noticing hope is gone. Y'all beat us in the head with these bogus songs. They ask if I really believe in God. Why would he let evil people eat while his people starve? I tell them every question asked don't need to be solved. Like when they ask why I named myself after Vietnam. Don't need to be alone. I might not, can't read a poem, but I can see the future as clear as tomorrow. I'm down, surrounded by murder by the pound. Death row, the boat further down the Nile. The Nile is the P-Nile. They have it in the air till they see now. For years off top like a real
If they ask where I'm at, tell them I'm right here. I stand beside a giant that besides no fear. Oh no, I never ride so low. I hear them cry, hold on, we gon' fly. Aye, 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 aye. On cloud now, we go so high. Can't bring us down, we so fly. Hold on, I know it won't be long until we see his face. It was well worth the wait when we meet him in the sky. Until then, I'm sitting here on heaven's steps. If minutes is millenniums, there's only seconds left. They chasing a meal, eat a slug before they second breath. If they make it to the table, fine, there's only seconds left. What you expect to get or recollect from those who never represent heaven? Send a teacher. If I'm speaking, it's a lesson and it's completed. Infinite evidence placed within a grace that is measureless, measured by what could never be measured with. They say we gotta see it, take a hike, never buy what they peddling. You can keep it. Plenty liars and stick with the penmanship. Put me in the Coliseum with the red letters that pray I stay strong. Even if they bear arms on your boy, call me the Reverend, son of the Father, servant, staying true to his purpose. Pray to Yahweh alone and find rest in his worship. I look through the throne whenever I'm stressing, I'm worried. He leads me by the still waters, I'm never hurried. If they ask where I'm at, tell them I'm right here. I stand beside a giant that besides no fear. Oh no, I never ride so low. I hear them cry, hold on, we gon' fly. Aye, 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 aye. On cloud now, we go so high. Can't bring us down, we so fly. Hold on, I know it won't be long until we see his face. It was well worth the wait when we meet him in the sky.
Our people perish due to lack of knowledge, not in macroeconomics, but of God's solid promise. More relevant today than it can never be tomorrow. And we don't fear your pistol, so that tip you want is hollow. Hoping the resurrection, so that pit you dig is shallow. Reaching for it's easy, cause the best of leaders follow. Call me the harbinger, tool in the hand of the carpenter. Dead in stereotypes in the way that they like to market us. Fist up for my people that ain't pride, it's solidarity. Truth is a rarity, we don't deal with your relativity. We woke for certain, and we don't want your bread and circus. Power the eyes, people with implication and purpose. Bigger than pound symbols and phrases without spaces. Timelines updated with prophetic application. Grinding from the basement, but we always been fly. Reaching for that maturation, cloud 7-8.
If they ask where I'm at, tell them I'm right here. I stand beside a giant that besides no fear. Oh no, I never ride so low. I hear them cry, hold on, we gon' fly. Aye, 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 aye. On cloud now, we go so high. Can't bring us down, we so fly. Hold on, I know it won't be long until we see his face. It was well worth the wait when we meet him. If they ask where I'm at, tell them I'm right here. I stand beside a giant that besides no fear. Oh no, I never ride so low. I hear them cry, hold on, we gon' fly. Aye, 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 aye. On cloud now, we go so high. Can't bring us down, we so fly. Hold on, I know it won't be long until we see his face. It was well worth the wait when we meet him in the sky.
Big homie in his element. Ain't no wrecking his regiment. Rudimentary relevance that he's relishing. You insulted my intelligence. It's evident your rapper's excrement from an elephant. 1 year you be irrelevant. I need mines, I mean yours. In the meantime, I just need time. Open doors and I'll be fine. Emos D9 shows on pause and a rewind. Then I realize my jealousy got me on decline. You don't really know that feeling when they paint you as a villain. In the night you get to thinking, homie, maybe they was right. Put your eyes glued to the ceiling and replaying all your dealings. Away methods of your healing, diving deeper in your plight. Don't you get involved on my dogs reservoir. Tarantino with the balls, know they in it from the start. No, I do not play no part. Your whole squadron full of ops. Through the day, congratulations, but I'm plotting in the dark. Hold up, don't you ask me about no motive. My whole life I've been supportive. While my peers all get promoted. Getting numbers, hitting quotas, posting photos on their socials. Now I put you on notice. Put my shoes on your sofa. Shoulda never gave y'all money. Rick James to your Charlie Murphys. I'm done playing with your job turkeys. I die quicker with the pride lucky. But is it worth it if I hit you with some lines to get your mind working? Nobody better make a sound. I need everything. Somewhere I fell and lost my crown, but I'm still a king. I just need yours in the meantime. 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 I'm laying down the gauntlet. I'm tired of watching culture vultures turn a profit while the real ones never charted. Little buddy, run your pockets. I want your platform and your wallet and your follows and your market. I should stop it. I'll be bitter cause his time is ticking and these songs ain't hitting. I know they hits, but I can't get these folk to pay attention. Baby, cause my skin is black and I ignore the fitness. Baby, it's in his time and boys stop whining, hate the scriptures. I get offended in the absence of contentment. My resentment being sending out the message that I lived in. Maybe I just need a minute for my methods, make a menace. In their battles with my sin and going back and forth like cannons. Like boy, I need my tips, yeah. Maybe just repent why I rap a level up. You gotta go and act like this. Just because I got the victory don't mean you don't exist. Living water in your goblet can go ahead and take a sip. I was satisfied till I saw the Twitter verified. While the other side probably searching for the paradise. What I realized, numbers be a never in the fight. But if I chase my purpose, boy, I'll never be denied. Yeah. Pressing towards the mark, steady moving toward the prize. Yeah. Keep my eyes on the truth while I'm ducking all the lies. Yeah. Keep my head low, staying focused. Words for the wise. Killing off the villain whenever I hear him cry. Nobody better make a sound. I need everything. Somewhere I fell and lost my crown, but I'm still a king. I just need yours in the meantime. 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 Somewhere I fell and lost my crown, but I'm still a king. I just need yours in the meantime. I just need yours in the meantime. I just need yours in the meantime. I just need yours in the meantime.
You know, but get down.
I can't let it go when the moment passes. I guess I'm only average. Blessings always come, but they go the fastest. I can't hold it back no more. I can't hold it back no more. Yeah, know you got a lot to give. Yeah, I've been on the longest trip. I know I did you wrong, I did. I tried to get along, I did. I don't wanna lie. Are you right or die? Got me like bye. Oh, I can't let it go when the moment passes. I guess I'm only average. Blessings always come, but they go the fastest. I can't hold it back.
Stuck too long in this traffic, yeah. All these people fake, yeah, they plastic, yeah. Now I feel like Shaq with the magic, yeah. Now I feel like Messi with the hat trick. I've been waiting now for this too dang long. You ain't know me back then, please don't ever hit my phone. I don't sign no merch, I need my name up in that stone. I've been on the road, I swear I do not got a home, yeah. I can't let it go when a moment passes, yeah. Guess I'm only average. Blessings always come, but they go the fastest. I can't hold it back no more.
no way. Rolls up on the pedal, little homie, no way. Move all week, little homie, no breaks. Lighten up the streets just for the city's sake. Roll with the beast, yeah, I know his face. If you picking teams, little homie, win the place. Us be defeated, little homie, no way, no way, no way. Little homie, no way, no way.
T-Vision with the optics. Boy, I'm making magic when I'm looking down the scope. Y'all boys acting out of pocket. I be in the cockpit, flying over coast. Sell your soul for the profit. Instagram likes, clicks on the video. You can miss me with the gossip. All that clap trap, you can leave it at the door. Meet me in the end zone. She didn't want a friend zone. Now I got a dime like woo. Me and my kinfolk, get it like tenfold. We ain't got no worries, no, no. Timmy, he don't need a limelight. He wants you to find Christ.
You hear that? Yep, we're back. I think we're back. eFIBA Season 3. This is the second session of the first day of the North America qualifiers, in which we started out with just about 8 teams, and we got down by 6. Now we got 4. And the one thing I do know is that we got a lot of people who are looking at this schedule saying, hey, USA should be advancing, but Dominican Republic's looking strong. We still got the Cayman Islands, still got Mexico. I'm your man, Vince Chang, and this is my man, Chris Simpson, a.k.a. Jumping Monkey. How you feeling so far with these games?
Mate, absolutely loving it. Yeah, USA are on another level. They come out just blazing on all cylinders right there. Has to be said, Dominican Republic, a.k.a. Dunk Republic, very solid performance from them as well. I think there's coachable, teachable elements to the losses for both the Cayman Islands and Mexico that we've seen so far. And once again, this best-of-2 format with the cumulative score is looking pretty impressive. But yeah, it's... Hopefully, the second slate of games is going to be just as good as the first one. I'm feeling like it will be.
I'm excited. Now, if you just tuned in, this is eFIBA Season 3. We got to break down how we got here in the first place, because it came with 7 regions, also with 62 countries, 1 out of 3, as you see, 6 from North America, 4 from South America, 17 from Africa, 23 from Europe, 3 from Middle East, 8 from Asia, and 2 from Oceania. And then just a recap on who is advancing. Starting off with the Middle East, Lebanon, Oman, Saudi Arabia will be going. But then we went to Asia, and the hometown heroes are there, right, Chris?
Oh, yeah. We had Philippines, Kazakhstan, Malaysia, Mongolia, Indonesia, Thailand, India, and Macau. And the host nation, the Philippines, they get the win. They get one of the 8 slots to go to the World Finals, which will be in the Philippines. So that arena is going to be jam-packed full of fans. Can't wait.
Can't wait. Oceania, we got the 2 big dynamite teams, New Zealand and Guam. New Zealand, the Kiwis were flying out. Can't wait to see that haka. And now we're going to talk about this region right here, North America, which is a dandy one.
Oh, yeah. We've got the Cayman Islands, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Puerto Rico, USA, and Guatemala. And so far, the form book is sticking true. USA, who are the reigning world champs right now, taking home the silverware in Jönköping, Sweden at the World Finals in December last year in eFIBA Season 2, have been every bit as advertised. But the Dominican Republic, a.k.a. Dunk Republic, looking good as well. Mexico and Cayman Islands, you know, they're not here by fluke. They are definitely talented, definitely have the blocks in place to have well-beating performances. They just got to now try and put it together. We're going to find out over the next couple of hours.
I said 8 because we had Barbados and Guatemala, but, you know, I love Barbados. But here we're going to talk about South America, and you always talk about how iron sharpens irons, metal sharpens metal, and then Argentina, Brazil, Uruguay, Venezuela. Venezuela did a great job. Uruguay, got to give the credit, but then it was just those 2 rivalries between Argentina and Brazil will be advancing, which I can't wait to see them. And they're definitely coached really well.
Yeah, they are indeed. And, hey, they always bring the party and the skills. But the MVP of the region went to Argentina. They put up a phenomenal performance this time around. So keep an eye on them for the future. But Brazil going to back-to-back World Finals in person. Can't wait to see the lads.
All right, and the Goliath, the Catzilla, Europe, that we just found our champions just a couple of hours ago, basically. On the left side, Albania, Belgium, Croatia, Cyprus, Finland, France, Germany, Great Britain, Switzerland, Luxembourg, and Spain. On the right,
Yeah, we had Greece, Hungary, Israel, Italy, Kosovo, Lithuania, Turkey, Poland, Sweden, Portugal, and Serbia. And you can see the two greened names right there, Turkey and Portugal. That's right, 2 teams going from the European region. That's how big it is. It did not disappoint. And Turkey get the 5-peat, Vince. That is 5-time champions of Europe. Hold my Gatorade. Are you kidding me? And now they want to take on the rest of the world. We actually saw them in chat a little earlier when USA were playing, and they said, hey, no trash talk here. We're going to let our games do the talking for us in the Philippines.
Yep, they talk the talk and they can walk the walk. But Africa, just going to go through it really quick. Angola, Burkina Faso, Egypt, Gabon, Madagascar, Liberia, Nigeria, Senegal, Morocco, Benin, Togo, Kenya, Guinea, Tanzania, Cameroon, Ivory Coast. And the winner was Algeria, and man, was it a matchup.
Yeah, without a doubt. They actually defeated Morocco, last year's champs, who looked really good at the World Finals. And, of course, you know, our previous champions in Egypt as well. That was a solid region right there. But Algeria taking home the bacon. And here are the talents. This is my dream team, Vince. These are the awesome foursome, led by yourself right there, Vince Chang. We have Renaz, we have myself, and then Zunaid, India Suleiman. No 3 better men to be on the mic calling all these fantastic games within you 3. It's been a pleasure over the last month.
Yep, and I can't wait to find out who's going to join the Philippines, Brazil, Algeria, Turkey, Portugal, Saudi Arabia, and New Zealand. Just one more slot that's going to be given to the North America champ, which you're going to find out in the next couple of days. That's tonight and tomorrow. My man Chris is up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning in Lafayette so we can set up this world final. And then we got Cayman Islands versus Big Republic. We just saw both these teams match up together, and they are ready to go.
Yeah, this should be brilliant right here. Tipping off any second. No time wasted right here. Cayman Islands are going to be doing their absolute best right here to get the dub. They went down to the USA in the opening game. They'll be in the all blue, and Dominican Republic, who we just saw put to the sword on Mexico right there, will be coming back trying to get back-to-back wins if they can. Here's the tip-off. And I'm not superstitious, but maybe I'm a little stitious. I always like it when my team wins the tip-off. So here they come, trying to get the opening bucket. It will be a miss, a board, and come back the other way for Dominican Republic. There's Cookie Edition, who had a fabulous game, too, against the Mexicans. But a couple of misses, and here we go. Back-to-back, free-flowing champagne basketball to open up this one with the corner 3. And another miss and another board back down the other end. Cookie Edition, limited edition, banging it home. First points, Dominican Republic.
Let's go. And also you see Cayman Islands is in the blue, Dominican Republic's in the white. First time they saw each other, it was a fight night for sure. But it was all Dominican Republic. 94-59 the first game, 102-77 the second. I mean, high stats for both, but let's see if the Cayman Islands can get their revenge. As you see, 3-2 slight lead going around the entire Horn Cookie Edition. He had a great over 40-point game previously. Can't stroke a green there. Tatuk, we just had an interview with him. He's excited, saying that Cookie's like his little brother, so he's going to push him to see he's going to do it like no other. No, it's Cayman ball.
Back the other end, the Cayman Islands opening the account here really nicely. Vince, 6-2. Locomotion nearly taking Mirabel out of bounds. We've spoken about that, but you know what? He stumbles along the sideline straight into a three-pointer to cut the lead to 1.
All right, Cayman is fighting on liking it. Double Fresno in the corner. And then knocking it down, 9-5. I like this Cayman dodge, baby. Dodging the loss from the deep in the sauce, and I'm liking it, but just saying that just going down, stroking it green, trying to be strong with it. The fight is here.
It is, as we see a nice dunk at the other end. Cayman Islands will be happy with this 2-point lead. I gotta tell you, Vince, not a lot of defense being played right now. It is end-to-end free-flowing basketball as you have a reach-in foul right there. Neither team deciding that they're gonna full-court press at this stage, which is very interesting. Now, we did actually see from the Dominican Republic, they didn't spring the full-court pressure until they had a double-digit lead. It seemed like a very calculated decision, which caught Mexico off guard, and ultimately really put the game out of reach as we see a gorgeous shot right there to tie things up at 9 apiece. There we go. Trying to get that steal off the inbounds and that anticipatory gliding steal into the passing lane. Lots of good defensive rebounding so far. Not a lot of second chance shots from offensive boards. Finding their range. And just like that, the Dominican Republic have taken the lead.
Still in it, but it's only a 2-point lead. I just see super hot fire going for the left side. Going here on the right. Nice cross. Man, just lost his man. Great step back shot. Great offensive board. Just 3-on-1 now. Able to knock it down and tie it up. Cayman showing that they're here to stay.
Very nicely done right there. Mirabal kind of gave the hot hand to Cookie Edition. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 finally getting an offensive board. There we go. Good rotational defense. The game has definitely slowed down. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂 kicking it back out to the corner, anticipating the help defense. Back-to-back offensive boards. Finds the open man. Triple offensive boards into the corner. Cookie bangs it home. Are you kidding me, Vince? That was basically 4 possessions in one thanks to the dominant rebounding of 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂. And look, he's smiling. He knows it.
Cookie got a lookie. He's looking for a solid win here. I like it. But as you see, a great defensive board. Full court pass. Cookie Edition pump fake. Going up on 1 foot. Now he's just going crazy. You see 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂, the big bro, real proud, saying, that's what I want to see for you, man.
Solid opening quarter here. 9 points early on for Cookie Edition. Better than a limited edition. He comes with cookies and threes. Super hot fire Cam trying to light on fire if he can right here. Don't want to get out of touch too much with a Dunk Republic team who can put up a hundo on you. He's activated 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐂, and he's back down the other end to Cookie Edition, who's going to pump the brakes a little bit. Looking for that open man. Oh, I thought the corner was there for a moment. Oh, Crizzy on Twitch. Risky pass. Cookie trying to break ankles and hearts right here as he finds the open man. A beautiful dish to the corner. The Cayman Islands taking a little bit of a mental timeout right here. Getting squared away, talking to one another. And here they come, inbounding the play. 2-second differential between game clock and shot clock right here, so they can milk this all the way down if they want. Gravy, I like the shot selection. Gotta make it though. Cookie Edition at the other end, making them hurt. Wow, he is on fire early on in this one, Vince.
I'm telling you, when you get that confidence, you got that focus, just take it out on the court. But let's see if the Cayman Islands can respond. But nice thread in the needle, but then just like a Clanford see in the future, stealing it right before the first quarter is done. 5 minutes are gone, 15 minutes are left. 22-11, Dominican Republic still has this good lead, but the Cayman Islands still great defense by Extra Gravy. Little hand up and great stop. I like that tenacity.
Yeah, they needed that one. So first quarter, without a doubt, in the books going to Dominican Republic as Cookie Edition is going to glide in for a gorgeous layup right there. But they've got to bow up here and get a couple of stops defensively and a few baskets of their own. Otherwise, Dominican Republic going to pull away with this one, Vince. Missed open shots. Oh, that's our Achilles heel right now because at the other end, Cookie Edition is shooting the lights out. Goodness gracious, he's like one of those giant cookies you get. You know, it's the size of a plate, Vince.
I'm going to need a cup of milk, man. I think that's too much. Santa Claus is here, but Extra Gravy, a little savvy from the corner, knocking down that three. A well-needed stroke on that point forward for the Cayman Islands. Let's see if they can retaliate, but Mirabal unable to knock it down. Let's see if Cayman can run this momentum.
Yeah, they need this right here. Need a leader to step up, and it could be Extra Gravy 89. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Extra Gravy. You know, all these player names are making me hungry, Vince. Oh, my word. Now I want cookies with gravy. As we see a gorgeous dunk, a drive with authority in the paint. That's the first time we've seen a little man take it down the lane. Oh, there's Cookie with the quick steal, and yeah. It's going to be a free throw and then an inbound. 13-point Dominican Republic lead. Cayman Islands, Vince, just got to get a couple of stops here and keep feeding Gravy the ball.
Yep, Gravy was nice, so nice. We saw it twice. Stroking the green in the same corner. If you find your sweet spot, just keep it going. Let him drop. But let's see about this defense because he's doing great defense, keeping his man in front of him. He's trying to get a screen. Oh, got him off balance there. Now that may be hard. But that give and go, and then Tuck made you play pick and roll, and then dunking it at the hole. One-on-one, big man, little man connection.
Very nicely done. Oh, they're going to leave him alone, and he'll bang home the three. It's exactly what you need if you're the Cayman Islands. I mean, punish your opponent if they're going to leave you that open.
Maribel going the right side. Understand a little bit of light. Can't knock it down. Great defense. Keep it in a 12-point game, but then getting real scrappy. Then a steal in the backcourt. Lefty left you in all. Knock it down to 3. Now it's a 15-point lead. 20-35. Knocking around here. See where it's going to be. Super Fire Cam. Going on the right side. Here it is, full court. Cookie edition. Taking it up. Lefty still with it. And then a foul. I don't know if it's going up or a pass. But, yep, it's going to be inbound play.
Definitely looked like he was shooting there, though. That was an interesting one right there. So, might have got away with one. 15-point Dominican Republic lead here. As we are, I would say, eyeing halftime, right, Vince? Kind of 2 minutes to go in this one. Cayman Islands not out of reach, but they've got to start making those open shots. Taktok with the tactic, which is to find the open man. They're anticipating help defense, so that's why he's not taking those points in the paint. But I know Coach will be pulling out his hair, right, Vince?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, come on. Also, everybody in the chat, thank you so much. eFIBA Season 3 update on the Mexico game. It's going to happen later. It's going to happen after this game. Just a quick little update. They had to switch the games due to some agreements, as let you know. But we are going to be playing the USA-Mexico game today, so don't worry about that. But right now, let's enjoy the Cayman Islands versus Dominican Republic. Still a tight affair. You see a little frustration for the Cayman Islands, but they still got that fight, Chris. And what they've been improving on is key because it's a lot closer game at the half than any other ones we've seen.
Yeah, without a doubt. And look, what the Dominican Republic did incredibly well against Mexico was kind of double dip towards the end of the quarter. Seemingly every end of every quarter, didn't they, Vince? They got a couple of quick three-pointers, and it just pushed the lead out to maybe a little more flattering than it was, but a bit demoralizing for the opponent. So if you're the Cayman Islands here, it's this next 51 seconds, they're really important. It's much better to go into the third quarter in a single-digit deficit as opposed to, maybe double-digit and even more. So you just got to be careful here. You got to focus. One thing we noticed out of the European region was the teams who performed the best put in full four-quarter performances, even in losing efforts, right? Like think of Finland, think of France. They were in it the full 4 quarters, and the teams who just couldn't hang, ultimately the Polands, the Croatias, the Germanys just couldn't quite string together 4 full quarters. So it's important that you finish every single quarter strong. And, don't let an opponent like Dominican Republic get too much of a foot in the door.
Yeah, let's see how this is going to turn out. But, again, still a close affair. Tuck, big man, give and go. Chrissy Twitch with a great slam right on the baseline. Using the baseline as his dear friend. I ain't out of bounds yet. I'm inbounds. 9 seconds left going into the half. But now, as you can see, 15 points. Still within reach. They ain't done yet. But this 3 is crucial. And I don't know if they knock it down. I didn't see the score. Did it go in? I don't know, Chris.
Oh, we're going to have to wait and see.
All out. I don't know.
That is not the instant replay, ladies and gentlemen. That's our phenomenal replay team showing you all the best plays and highlights from the first half right there. We got to wait until they inbound in the second half to tell you right now, it did not, Vince.
Yep, did not. Nope, 25-40. Going up, knocking it down, as you can see. Nice 3-point from Dominican Republic.
Now, the other point I'll make, Vince, is that the best teams in the world have very strong third quarters. So, let's see. Can the Cayman Islands come out and chip away at this lead, claw away at it? You're never going to win in the third, but you can put yourself in a position to continue making deposits for that deficit and win in the fourth. Turkey do it better than anybody. So far, so good. You gave up the 3 early on, but some nice defense and some nice shooting can turn that around. But a transition bucket at the other end, as he's going to hang off that rim like a cute little baby sloth. You love to see it.
I like it. I don't even know what noise does a sloth make. You ever heard a sloth make a sound?
I actually think that was pretty accurate for the baby sloth. Like I don't know if you're like, that was very instinctful, but I think I've actually heard a baby sloth make that noise. Yes, it's very cat-like. I'm here for it. Please, anyone in chat, feel free to correct us. Look, in this one though, Dominican Republic, Vince, continue to stamp their authority on games in the third. You can't have missed shots if you're the Cayman Islands as well. That is going to be your Achilles heel. It's down the other end. We see another dunk. Dominican Republic just know how to put the pedal to the metal. Hit that nitro. Dom Familia. As we're going to see free throws right here from Extra Gravy 89.
Extra Gravy 89, crucial part to this Cayman Islands team. This man is their solid scorer, but I am wise. I got to see him step up a little bit more. I've seen him score 33 points against the Dominican Republic, so he can do it. But let's see what's with this stroking the green. And right now, X Gravy also stepping up on the defense team, being a lock, and then see if he get a stop. But the big fella for 3, getting a little bit confident. You know, the interview was great with Tac Tuck, but he was like, I'm taking it. I don't care.
Vince, I was once coached in an all-star game by the late, great Don Lane. I made 3 3-pointers, and then I airballed the 4th, and I heard him say from the bench, "Hey, we don't need that anymore." And that was his polite way of saying, big man, stop shooting threes, okay? That's not your bread and butter, baby. So, yeah, sometimes coach just has to whisper, hey, big man, crash the boards. Get some points in the paint for us, but no more threes, please. Shout out to Don Lane. Legend. Here we go. Mirabal coming back the other way. It is a pretty sizable lead right now for Dominican Republic. They are feeling themselves. There's Tac Tuck. Hitting Chrissy. Another miss right there. Lefty going to get it. Triple threat. Good passing. Chrissy again. Another miss. And finally, a reprieve here for the Cayman Islands as they're going to try and find some magic of their own here. Some magical gravy.
Magical Gravy. That should be the cover of your album, man. That's a good title. Chris Simpson, Trevor Monka, Magical Gravy.
Do you know something? I only discovered biscuits and gravy on a basketball tour in Kentucky as well. And so you do a lot of beautiful things come out of North America, Vince. Biscuits and gravy, basketball, and Vince Chang. They're my top 3, and I'm sticking with it.
Oh, I feel honored, man. Just don't dip me in gravy. I'm okay. But anyway, we're going to go back here to the left side. As you say, big brother, little brother connection, knocking it down. 34-58, minute 32 left in the third, and we got 5 minutes left. And this right here is a doozy. Don't forget, this is just the first game of a best of 2. So we're going to have another one later. Cookie Edition going up, knocking it down, going around town, making this game fast. But then Dominican Republic just really trying to solidify their dominance in North America region. And I can't wait till they play against USA to find out what's really going to happen.
Yeah, I think USA probably, for me, Vince, looked the most complete team we've seen so far tonight, right? We've seen everybody play now. As far as a first game performance is concerned, yeah, it was near perfection, right? We're talking, 46 combined steals across the both games. Slaughter, in his first tournament, on stream for the first time with the 2 of us as well, comes out and has 28 rebounds and 30 assists in the second game. These are These are insane statistics as we see a nice deep three right there. Oh, yeah, the most complete team without a doubt. They're still the team to beat. However, Dominican Republic, I think, are warming up, and you could see them. They were able to drop 85 in the first game against Mexico. They come back and drop 101 in the second game, kind of trending in the right direction, as we like to say, right? And now doing a number right here on the Cayman Islands, who we thought might actually give them a little bit of a run for the money, and they find themselves up 23, and probably haven't even played like a near perfect game. That's my point. So it's like gonna be a perfect storm, I think, against the USA tomorrow.
I'm excited. The chat's been asking about it the whole time. And it's going to be the first game of the day, too. So there's going to be no delay. And then we get to have the grand finals immediately after. So if, the Cayman Islands comes up with a miracle or Mexico comes up with a miracle, and that could change. But it could be an automatic rematch of Dominican Republic and USA in the grand finals, which then Dominican Republic can get the revenge and just really make it a blockbuster for the North America region.
Oh, yeah. And just to explain to anyone who hasn't been watching for the last 5 years, which is A-okay, this is eFIBA Season 3, the latest and greatest format. It is absolutely phenomenal. However, we did have a FIBA Esport Open 1, 2, and 3, and the Dominican Republic are former champions of the North American region. Now, yes, the tournament was in its infancy then. Now it is the well-polished, amazing tournament that you see with 62 participating nations, 1/3 of all the countries in the world and every single continent, and with the World Finals in the Philippines where the 8 best teams will be face-to-face in the arena. However, Dominican Republic do have the clout, as we see a gorgeous dunk down the other end, Vince. They have the clout, they have the history, and they'll know that they've had USA's number in the past. So I think that'll help psychologically.
Oh, definitely. Anything could get you the upper hand, but I can't wait to see that matchup. We still got this matchup ahead of us, 3:30 left in the fourth. Mirabel going on the right side. Chrissy on switch, knocks down another green bean. Nice little warm-up for tomorrow. I see what you're doing, baby. And then Super Hot Fire Cam, one of the best names in the game. Extra Gravy 89, knocking it down as well. It's just going to be raining now, but it's still only 23 points. I mean, I still got little hope to make this at least a 10-point game.
Yeah, a little bit of hope, and it's going to be important in a best of 2 as well. Like, it isn't necessarily whether you win or lose the first game, it's how much you win or lose by, right? That's what we saw time and time again in the European region, and some phenomenal comeback performances. Sweden, Spain. Vince, we nearly had a heart attack, right? We had to go to page 17 of the rule book when the scores were all tied after 2. It was absolutely phenomenal. Now, hey, 𝐂𝐄𝐄 has looked on fire. There is one thing I am noticing, though, Vince. The Cayman Islands have been open in the corner an awful lot, and we saw USA exploit the open corner 3 to the tune of 94 points for Johnny. Yeah, and then 100 even for CB13. So that's going to want to be something that you shut down real quick, okay? It's prom night. Got to be home by 12. Shut it down.
Oh, yeah. And, Daddy right now at that door waiting, looking with binoculars. You better come home. I'm going to hunt you down like they're hunting down these steals right now.
And
all right. We're here. Look, everybody, when it comes to playing on NBA 2K, playing as a gamer with anything esports, to see what happens is that sometimes you may lose feeds. But we got the bracket going on right now. And then all of a sudden we're back. Yep, we're still going. A minute 44 is left in the game. We could go back and forth, but they're still fighting. Okay, about 85 to 50. That's a deep slope. I don't know if this hold is able to get out of.
Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to our production team. This is why we have multiple feeds to the same game. It is Pro-Am mode. It's 5v5. There are 10 total players controlling avatars on the court right there. It's no mean feat. And obviously, we've matched up and broadcast 62 different national teams around the globe over the past 2 months, Vince. So occasionally you're going to have to bear with us and see our mugs as opposed to the hot gameplay. But I'm glad we were able to come right back in this one. So approaching the final minute of game one here in a best of two between the Dominican Republic and the Cayman Islands. I have been impressed with the shooting ability of both teams, but the Dominican Republic, Vince, coming out, and they may very well end up in double digits yet again here. Excuse me, triple digits yet again here after putting 101 up against Mexico in their second game.
Maybe, but let's see how they're going to fare. The last 56 seconds left in the fourth. Mirabel going for that three, and yes, they're going for that double digit. 94-55. Full court pass, double O with a beautiful full court dunk just running down. Bringing some more funk to the Cayman Islands. Shout out to y'all. Right in the middle of the Caribbean Sea. You know, it's just like Jamaica, then you got the Central America and South America right there. I do got to, you know, visit the Caymans one day. We should all visit together. I think FIBA should do that. We'd have to visit every country that's ever participated and do some recon work on the players. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we need to recon the beaches and the nightlife, and, of course, do a whole lot of player interviews on location. So we have 40 seconds left here. Look, that Netflix special, the behind the scenes of eFIBA Season 3, I think is going to be a reality. We got the camera crew coming to the Philippines, and I kid you not, the storylines are everything from hilarious to emotional to inspirational. It's going to be special as we see a glorious, glorious three-pointer right there from deep. With the Celly, 97 points on the board right now for the Dominican Republic. They are absolutely putting in the work here. We've got Cayman Islands doing everything in their control here, Vince. As we get the 5-second inbound violation, Vince, we haven't seen one of those all month. We're playing 2K Bingo. Strike it off the list. There's another three there from the Cayman Islands. You can absolutely bet your life that they don't want to give up triple digits, and that is precisely what Dominican Republic will be trying to do right here. But we need that kind of tenacious defense all game, not just at the buzzer. As we get to 69-97. Final shot of the day. Is it good? It will rim out, and we have a big win here for the Dominican Republic.
First win of this best of two series. I like it. I love it. Need more of it. We already talked to 𝐂𝐄𝐄 right there in saying that, look, we have telling our best scorer, Cookie, you're going to do your best. Just keep shooting. You're a guy. But shout out to Cayman Islands. Extra Gravy is showing a lot of defense. Just got to keep stroking the green, man. But, hey, let's see if they can fight again for another game. We still got more games for today, but no, as you said before, Dominican Republic is getting ready for that matchup with USA. Everybody's waiting for it. However, you can't say they won it yet because, look, DR's looking pretty good. I think they're getting ready.
Yeah, they are, without a doubt. My note from that one was, not a lot of D being played, okay, until maybe the last inbound there. I was really impressed with 𝐂𝐄𝐄 there. He had a triple rebound offensively at one point there. I mean, you're giving your team 4 chances to score. Cookie Edition was absolutely on fire. Gravy was banging home threes right there for the Cayman Islands. However, I don't think you want to get in a shootout with Dominican Republic or USA. You want to try and control the tempo of the game, which means you got to play lockdown defense like they were in those last few possessions the whole 4 quarters. That's the key takeaway for me. Better D needed.
Better D needed, Bossy. You need some offense as well. I mean, shout out to all these players. Chrissy, Cookie Edition, Maribel, Lefty, 𝐂𝐄𝐄, also Extra Gravy, Island Boy, Super Hot Fire Cam, I Am Wise, and Double Alfranzo. But this will be the last game of this series. And again, only the top 2 from the North America region will be going to the grand final with a chance of going to the Philippines and to be able to play for that $50,000 prize pool. And look, Dominican Republic trying to say to the whole world they're ready. But come on, Cayman Islands, I'm still rooting for you. Let's just get one dub so you could just go out with with your heads up. So it's going to be dope. And now we back. Now, the one thing is that we just going back and forth, and as we talked about before, we had 7 regions. The reason we had the regions because of latency, because of connectivity. So sometimes it goes back and forth, but we do that for a reason. I mean, it's hard if you're like literally in the Cayman Islands and you're playing for somebody from Saudi Arabia. I mean, that server is going to go crazy. So we got to keep everything within a certain amount of radius. But then when we have that offline event, there's no excuse. All right, everyone's connected, and then there's basically pure sailing the whole time in the Ethernet world.
And here we go. Oh, we're straight into the game, though, Vince, as we are now going to see Cookie Edition and the Dominican Republic in the light jerseys, and it will be Cayman Islands in the blue again.
Yep, see right now, Super High Fire going on the left side. Good defense from DR. Going right, Extra Gravy, 89. Little step, pass. Beautiful shot from the corner. 3 for Cayman Islands, and they get on the scoreboard as well.
Okay, and Vince, they might have been listening. Well, I'm sure they are a lot smarter than the two of us, right? I'm sure they figured out they need to play full court pressure defense often and early in this one if they want to slow down the Dominican Republic. They don't seem to mind going between free-flowing basketball end-to-end right here. Extra Gravy is going to bang home a 3, picking up where he left off from the last game. Impressive stuff.
Let's keep this game going. Maribel going on top of the key, crossing 2 Cayman Island defenders. Still great defense from the Islands. Chrissy on Twitch, pump faking, can't get the defender up in the air. Maribel going on the right side, trying to go baseline, but then a trap. Great job. Big fella going for a 3, and then knocking it down. The big fella got in some range. I see you, baby.
Ooh, more range than Starlink. Absolutely phenomenal stuff right there. Extra Gravy, good ball rotation right there. Good offensive boards by Island Boy. However, his pocket gets picked, I should say, by Chrissy, who finds the cookie down the other end. And sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, and that's the way. I like it. Beautiful way going down the lane. Oh, gets a almost violated dunk, but gets stopped at the cup, and it's going to be inbound play for the Cayman Islands. Let's see if they get something from here. Extra Gravy being a little extra today, liking it, tying it 9-9.
Early on in this one, once again, Cayman Islands kind of sticking with as we get a nice steal there from Extra Gravy. That's the new wrinkle in their game right there that they need, Vince. See a gorgeous 3. They need better defense, right? If you make your shots and you play defense, then you're going to have a chance against the best teams in the world, especially when you got skilled players on your team like Gravy, man. As you see him pick the pocket nearly again right there, Mirabel's heart must be in his throat. They're banking on the rotational defense. I think Tactic just has to put that in, and he does this time.
Nice little tip in. Still got the lead. And in the first, I think I want the Cayman Islands to at least go at the first quarter with the lead. I think the first time we'll see that, which again, as soon as I said, the announcer's blessing has became the commentator's curse. And then Dominican Republic gets the lead with 1:56 left in the first.
It's all good, though. It's already a much improved performance, Vince. I like to believe we are the blessing, not the curse. Gravy's look good, particularly on defense. If he can find that kind of defensive performance in his repertoire to match his shooting prowess, and that's MVP caliber right there. Back the other way now. Mirabel with the rock.
Mirabel with the rock. Said going back and forth. Chrissy on Twitch, he's deadly from that corner. You can't let him sit and stay there. He stays stationary, but then he's able to get there on time. He knows how to stroke it green when he's just being patient, which you know is a lot of different teams have that one player just lurking in the corner, waiting for either 2 things. One, that pass to stroke it, or that creepy cut that goes right behind the defense. Just like Freddy Krueger gets in your dreams, it's a nightmare, and then they stroke it green as well.
Ooh, yeah, and the baseline cut is something that we haven't seen either of these teams necessarily lean on terribly much. They do love their money balls, though. Their 3 balls here, Vince. This is going to be Dominican Republic pulling out by 2 again. It is a shooting display right now, Vince. Tied up at 19 apiece.
I got you. Shot my man Chris Lee said, I love all the puns and jokes. We try to make it fun. Now, we can commentate basketball all you want. It goes down the right side, goes for the shot. And, okay, misses a shot there. And nah, we got to make it fun. This is still Twitch. We're gamers, we're ballers, we're entertainers. I got my man Trumpet Monkey, Chris Simpson, your man Vince Chang, a.k.a. The Energy. You know we're going to bring all the joy to you. So let's go, buddy. Let's keep it going. Only technically 3 more games for today. And then tomorrow, we really get to play for that grand final.
Absolutely, mate. Look, we love our heavy punnage over here. Mirabal working his magic. Gonna be a miss. And here come the Cayman Islands trying to make a game out of this, Vince, as we have a really good steal there from Mirabal back the other end. Crizzy on Twitch. Driving in, leaning into the big man. Gonna kick it back to the top. Miss. And there we go. First quarter in the books. It's a quick one, Vince.
Tied up. I like it. The Cayman Islands is showing out. I believe in y'all, baby. But a nice little off the rim shot from behind the arc. Big fella scooping, duping, and don't floop it. But, oh, almost left the ground. Oh, I thought his opponent was going to touch Mother Earth. But now it's a turnover. 444, Make Her Wish. And Jay-Z, one of the best albums he got out.
Absolutely, mate, as Lefty going to pull it back to three-point land. Cookie edition, triple threat, then puts the ball to the wood. Good rebounding as well, it has to be said, from the Cayman Islands here. But, guys, if you're just tuning in, it's best of 2 and cumulative score is in effect. It isn't just win and you're in. Have a look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Game 1 went to the Dominican Republic convincingly by 29 points and a scoreline of 97-69. So the Cayman Islands right here, Vince, they have to come out and win really convincingly by 29 points if they want to advance with a dub in the column for this particular best of 2.
Well, we still got plenty of time. About 14 minutes left of this entire affair. Let's see if they can stroke some greens. And they've been making the open shots that we were talking about. So keeping it a tied game, getting a nice cross pass, but you can't have these turnovers. You got to protect the rock like you got to protect your Nuggets. But then all don't get it. So now it's going to run down to see if they can get a fair right here.
Right, you are. So as Franzo was toting the ball there, it's a little unusual to see him with the rock, but here we go. Superfly 𝐂𝐄𝐄 has got to get going. Oh, the deep money ball right there. Cayman Islands pulling ahead by 3, wasting no time. Mirabal coming right back up the court.
Look how focused the captain is right there on the left side for the Cayman Islands. Not blinking, not getting 1 second off the game. Extra gravy, suffocating defense. Cookie addition. Still got the recovery, trying to get some separation. Taking the shot. Not, but great offensive board by 𝐂𝐄𝐄. Big brother saves you, man. You got to love him.
Already a 1-point game in, and a 1-point lead is my favorite kind, Vince, because anything can happen. Oh, it's out of bounds. It's going to be Cayman Islands ball. Here we go now. Three minutes left in the first half. They have a big deficit carrying over from their Game 1 loss to Cayman Islands, but I must say this is a much improved performance here, Vince. In particular, Gravy's been playing phenomenal defense. They really seem to have come alive defensively, Vince. They've lit a fire into themselves. As Gravy's going to stroke that one home to extend the lead to 3 again. Really impressed with this defensive performance. They're putting on full court pressure. They're flying around the passing lanes, trying to anticipate these steals. Lost his man for a moment there, but it is a miss, and the defensive boards have been brilliant as well from Cayman Islands.
Absolutely, and I'm liking it. But like that running shot, and also unable to get that one. But the fight is not out of this Caribbean island. That's a little deflating, but it's only a tied game. 2 minutes left in the second. Let's keep the momentum going, guys. It ain't over. Let's get a W, pack it up, and go home. But going to Lorraine, and now they're going to go to the line for 2.
Good hard foul in the paint right there. Make your opponent earn those points. Drops in one. Drops in the second. Here come Dominican Republic back the other way. They know they're in a game right now, Vince. Easily. Oh, we got an offensive foul, illegal screen. Yes, we do. I was about to say, easily the best performance of the day from the Cayman Islands. And it's that man, Gravy. Vince drawing the offensive foul as well. He's doing it all here in this one.
Oh, my God. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. And a great pound by blocking it just to keep the run for Dominican Republic. But then, just like snatching a lollipop out of a baby's hand, they get it right back. But then it's going back and forth. It's a volley. Feels like we're playing volleyball instead of basketball. Well, a nice little tennis match in Wimbledon between Venus and Serena because nobody really wants to rock. Nobody wants to score. Just turnover after turnover. Called a pastry shot, but then right there, hitting right behind the spot. 27-26, a minute 9 left in the second.
Gorgeous shot right there and a reach-in foul here. Don't look now, Vince. They're in the bonus here, so it just easy points on offer if Super Hot Fire Camp can bang these two home. First one's good. This for the lead. And now we got a potential of a real seesaw game. As a 1-point lead means it can just go backwards and forwards like a pendulum.
Let's see how Cayman Islands going to respond, but we still got Dominican Republic. Got a lot of fire from last game's big fella going up with the left-handed jam, making it 29-28, trying to separate the lead, but only less than a minute left in the half.
Good pressure defensively. Ball goes out of bounds, but it's going to be Cayman Islands inbound again. Look at the inbound pressure right here, Vince. Oh, nearly had the steal. Going to the corner. Fakes him out of his boots for a moment there. It's sticky defense. That's got to go. He missed it. Oh, that's a killer because back the other end, you got a classic Dominican Republic 6-point swing, Vince. That's what they've been doing to these teams all day, and it shows up again.
See, going to the left side here. Super Hot Fire Cam. Get stopped, but then the big fella extra gravy with some extra authority. Getting a 2-point game.
Gravy just doing absolutely everything in this one, Vince.
I like it. He's everywhere like gravy on a good plate. Going to the left side. Super hot. Deep three. Can't get it. Super hot. Oh, almost getting the gravy again. But then a turnover and a transition and a clear path foul, which giving up easy buckets.
And Vince, this truly is the best sequence of the game for the Dominican Republic so far, as they're going to etch ahead with a 6-point lead in what was a very close affair right up until that last minute. We spoke about that. You've got to play the full 4 quarters at this level, or else these teams, these well-beating teams, the best in the world, they'll do a number on you real quick.
Do a number for sure. And what I love about it is the Cayman Islands fight. I love this. They're not going out without showing the world they got that talent. And everyone's playing their part. I mean, as you just said, you know, Gravy's having a game, you know, and what I love about it is the captain talking, being very vocal. I mean, Gravy with 12 points, I Am Wise with 8, Double Feds with 6 with 5 rebounds. They're shooting pretty well, 10 for 19, 6 for 11 for the 3. But again, on Twitch with 13 points, Cookie with 10. You know, it's going back and forth. 6-point affair, but now a 9. But Cayman Islands are still in it. Let's see if they can come out on top. And they needed that 3 desperately. So now it's 33-39.
Absolutely desperation bucket. You're dead right, mate. They needed that like a drink of water in the desert. So the concurrent game starting between the United States and Mexico is going on right now, guys. And obviously we'll be going over to that ASAP. But we got ourselves a real humdinger down the stretch right here as the Dominican Republic pull ahead by 8. Vince, Cayman Islands had the lead several times in this one. They got to find that old form. As you can see, Dominican Republic putting the clamps on defensively and pulling out to a double-digit lead for the first time in the game.
Shout to nuts to the MDA by Hum Dum Diddly Dee. Right now, baby, this is competitive at its max. And that's NBA 2K25 here in eFIBA Season 3. Make sure you click that link for a chance for you to get your own copy of NBA 2K25. Like that post. Follow at FIBA. Follow at eFIBA_official. And also tag 3 of your buddies who are interested in playing. But I can see right side, Maribel coming up. Pump fake up. Can't get it at the cup. And see if Cayman Islands can run down and get something.
And that is such a cool giveaway, Vince. And I love to think that some kid out there is going to win one of those copies and end up playing for his national team one day as well. That's what I want to hear, man. Stranger things have happened. We've heard origin stories like that in the world of esports, and I love it. 4-point lead has now been cut down. Tactic with a much-needed bucket right there from the captain just to extend that lead.
All right, here we go. Going through. Again, this is a game 2 of this series between Cayman Islands and Republic. Up top in a nice little friendly roll, making a 4-point lead, just keeping it right there, just like PD did. And remember the Titans. Just get a little closer, get a little cushion, get a little cushion. And when you get close enough, you stick them. And that's what they're trying to do.
Absolutely, mate. And as we get a nice defensive board, quick outlet pass right here. Oh, glorious. Back to the – I thought he was going to pull up and shoot that immediately. Waiting for the shot selection. I don't hate that. Jump pass, normally reserved only for European players. Gravy. Off-balance shot. Not exactly what you're hoping for at the end of that, but just bear in mind, because this is a best of 2, cumulative score is in effect, guys. As you can see, the bottom right-hand corner. Dominican Republic won the first game there by 28 points. It was very, very solid, 97-69, which means that ultimately to win this particular best of 2, the Cayman Islands would need to win by 29. Vince, with 1:45 left in the third and a low-scoring game, they need to get on a roll real quick right here. But I think more importantly than that, and I think you agree with me, just getting the win psychologically is what the Cayman Islands are looking for right now.
Up, rolling. Keep that offense flowing. But you got to still show key. It's been a 4-point affair for quite a while now. I'm liking the stoppage on both ends of the floor. You know, I can't play favorites, but I'm looking at Cayman Islands. Great offensive board, 0-0. Can he knock it? Yes, he does, and he lets it go, making it now a 2-point show.
Now, considering that only a couple of minutes ago, Dominican Republic had a double-digit lead, this is great. It's a really good effort from the Cayman Islands. They're going to clamp up a little bit more. Mirabel. Oh, it's a miss. And here we go. Gravy back the other end. He's been the hero of the game for the Cayman Islands so far. Defensively, offensively, flying around everywhere. I don't hate the shot selection, but the defense was really good from Dominican Republic, as we're going to see a bucket at the other end right there. The lead's back to 4. This next minute for me is crucial, though, Vince. Cayman Islands have struggled to focus in just the final moments of the quarter, and Dominican Republic have punished them as we see a glorious rejection right there. But there's going to be 17 on the shot with the ball.
Filthy. Just filthy. Get some Windex, get some Lysol, some Fabulosa, because that needs some cleaning up. Man, that was gross. But crazy block, but then another shot, not hitting him when he hit the spot. Cookie addition, give it to the big one. And then Chrissy with a body bag. Call the FBI. We need everyone at the scene because that was just gross.
6-point lead, and that's a good shot selection, stepping into it. Couldn't get it to go. Nearly crashed the offensive ball, but at the other end, a glorious dunk, and the Cayman Islands are going to get a timeout. It just slipped away from him, Vince. They were so close to grabbing momentum back there. Now they've got a possession, maybe 2 here, just to chip away at this 8-point lead and set up a blockbuster finish in the fourth quarter.
I'm ready for it. See the cat cracking his neck. Now he's focused. Now you leave it all on the table. All in the meta. All on the quarter. NBA 2K25, but then a turnover going to the corner. Just one pass too much. Cookie addition. Stop. Pop. Can't let it drop. Let's see if Cayman Islands can answer here with a couple of points. All you need is 2, boo-boo. Give it to the big fella. Oh, but just in there, but blocked again. Oh, and then it's a turn. Oh, now we enter the fourth.
Wasting no time as well. I love that. Good pass. Island boy. Got to find Gravy back in the corner there, man. He had it. That was the quick one, too. But it's coming back the other way really quickly right here.
Gravy can knock that down. And he does. He shows up when he's supposed to. Making it a 5-point game.
Loving what I'm seeing here, Vince. Lead cut to 5. The closest game of the day so far, beyond any shadow of a doubt. And for me, the huge difference has been the Cayman Islands defense.
Absolutely. Just
near.
he stepped it up. Oh, is that a charge?
No,
Block it.
blocking. Didn't get his feet set, but really good effort. I was just about to say, Vince, it's nearly like you just have to dare to dream to defend these teams. I got the feeling that Cayman Islands were nearly a little bit hesitant to even try to defend that USA team. But if you don't, you are going to get demolished, right? So you got to at least try. As William Wallace would say, hold. Oh, great D right there. Let's see what a difference it can make to just hustle and try to get up in those passing lanes. Good ball rotation. Massive shot right there, mate.
Woo! 2-point game. Exactly what the doctor ordered. I saw the prescription. We see it's on the notepad. Going for the jump ball and now getting scrappy with it. Beautiful. As you see. But the Dominican Republic winning the jump. Not getting a friendly roll. Going down for the Cayman Islands to see if they could tie or take the lead. Take your time. 3:24 left in the fourth. Extra Gravy crossing over. Unable to hold on to it. And it's still the Cayman Islands ball with 14 seconds left in the shot clock.
There was a sneaky hand in there. They can take the lead with a three-pointer, or they can knot it up with 2. Oh, that's fantastic defense from Cookie Edition, showing why he's the limited edition. Back the other and extends the lead to 4.
This man's like a holographic Charizard from the first generation. Worth money. And I'm liking how rare those players are. Just using everything they can, not just on the offensive side, but also defensive side, being a true two-way player. And you got to tip your hat off. And that nice little glorious dunk by the Dragon from Dominican Republic. The Dunk Republic has just dubbed by Chris Simpson. And they're really proving that they belong here in eFIBA Season 3.
The best teams will punish you and punish you hard and fast right there. And that's exactly what we're seeing from Dominican Republic. As the defense continues to show up. Gets his own board. Extra Gravy. Trying to find the open man for the shot. That is nothing but the bottom of the net. And it cuts the lead to 3. Now they need to stand up. Look at Gravy trying to lead by example here, Vince. He's been everywhere in this one.
This man is like a cat. He got 9 lives and just put them all right now. But 52-58, a great stroke in the green by the Dominican Republic. But let's see, Super Hot Fire trying to put on the afterburners. Give it to Extra Gravy, but a hand in the passing lane just by a second. A hair sooner or later, it would have went through perfectly. It would have been an easy dunk for Extra Gravy.
Oh, and look at that man again. Cookie Edition showing up with another steal. But back the other way. And back the other way. I'm getting whiplash here, Vince.
I feel like Snoop Dogg in the Olympics when he was watching badminton. Oh, I'm over there. No, I'm over there. No, I'm over there, son. I'm right there. I'm right there. Okay. Ah. Man, hold on to the ball. Super Hot Fire going for a shot, knocking down the 3. Now that was something to watch. Now making a 3-point game. Minute 34. Hey, if this goes to a buzzer beater, I'm all for it.
I'm here for it as well, mate, as we see a really patient shot right there. Great boards. We're going to get the foul down low. A reminder that this is game 2 of the best of 2. The previous game, Dominican Republic won 97-69 over the Cayman Islands. There will be no overtime, but the scores are tied up. It's cumulative score. So each team can have a host, an away and a home game, as it were. It's been a phenomenal format. Did not fail to disappoint. Excuse me, did not disappoint, I should say. Did not fail to impress in Europe, Vince. as we saw fireworks game after game.
I like fireworks. I like 4th of July. I like candied apples. And this is sweet right now. Beautiful hand in the passing. Lefty going all the way. Dunking with the left. And as you can see, just hanging on the rim. Showing some bravado. 5-point game. 57 seconds left on the clock. Okay, we got a little nail biter here. Little pass, a little tip back. Great defense from the Republic. That's a crucial 3, but unable to knock it down. And this one, the Republic is trying to kill the clock as much as they can.
Reach in foul. Unfortunately in the bonus. And we can see the halftime score between game 1 of the United States versus Mexico is 62-29. We will be going to that game fairly shortly after the end of this game right here. Both teams in the bonus, Vince.
Man, oh man. But still a game. Let's see if we can knock them both down. Second shot going in. Nice. 62-56. 6-point affair. 42 seconds left. Still can get a possession. You don't need a foul per se. And you do it anyway. Okay. I was going to say, you can still try to get still behind the half court. But let's see if they can win at the foul line.
Well, for once, the got caught with his hand in the cookie jar is actually applicable here. With Cookie Edition toting the rock up the court. 8 points in advance. Cayman Islands trying to get a psychological victory. Beautiful shot. That helps. 5 points, though. You got to get steals.
Oh, is trying to poke. Trying to get a foul. Almost a jump ball. But you reach, I teach. Let's see if you can knock these down. Gets the first. That's what a guard needs to do. Gets the second. All right, boo-boo. And a timeout. Let's see. Hey, we've seen crazier things, Chris.
We have, my friend. I mean, this is smart. The heads-up move obviously takes the ball up to your opponent's end of the court. Means less time between the ball and the bucket. They've actually had some solid inbound plays. They get caught napping there in the corner. It's a miss. Island boy, Cam, bangs it home. The defense has to be smothering right here. Got to get that steal. Oh, it's going to be a reach-in foul again. Just under 17 seconds to play in this one. Both get banged home. And now they'll be looking to get another 3 and then play some stingy defense from the inbounds, Vince. As Jim Carrey once said, so you're telling me there's a chance?
Swansonite. I was way off. X-Gravy, unable to knock it down. Great offensive board. But then put him to the line. Smart play.
Yeah, heads-up play right there. Island boy going to rattle home the first one, but they're in the business of making threes, not free throws right now. Both go in. Fair play to your man for banging them both home, but ultimately that might be the most heads-up play of the game as we're going to go to the bonus at the other end as well. It's been a whole lot of trips to the line right now. And honestly, I was about to say some fantastic free throw shooting down the other end. Got to have it. Time is not your friend. In the corner. It's banged home, Vince. Are you kidding me? They need this steal.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is this going to happen? Is this happening right now? Wait a minute. It's a 2-point game. Wait a minute. Mirabel has to make these both. Okay, makes the first one. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm down for it. Well, I'll be like, this is a comeback of the century.
Big dunk right there. Okay, a heads-up timeout. Heads-up timeout. Wow. 2-point game. I love the hustle. I love the hot. I love the fight down the end here. You can see what the score was in the first game, 97-69. To go down 71-69 is really phenomenal. Tight finish.
Whoa! I ain't gonna lie. I was actually watching so closely because I'm thinking this is gonna be one of the half-court shots of the entire tournament. They get a tip, they tie it up or win it, but shout out to Cayman Islands. You just went toe-to-toe to one of the best teams in North America. You know, keep it going. But Dominican Republic, you're gonna have a date with USA for sure, and it's gonna start tomorrow. But man, way to play, Cayman Islands. I'm so proud of y'all.
Well, I mean, just as I was saying there, as time expired, they lost 97-69 in game one. They lost 71-69 in game two. The difference, beyond any shadow of a doubt for me, was the defense from the whole team. It was like they finally decided, you know what? Let's dare to dream here. Let's dare to play defense full court for a full 4 quarters. And Gravy was the man of the moment. Now we have another concurrent game going, though, and certainly chat across all platforms is asking. We're going to jump straight in. USA versus Mexico. It is the third quarter, under a minute left, and USA are up 88-35 over this brave Mexican team right here. But, man, we saw them firing on all cylinders. We joined the stream just as they have 3 activations going and 88 points on the board, Vince. Johnny pulling up, missing. Offensive board, CB13, not missing. Surprises here, Vince?
Not much, but let's see what's going to happen here. We have an AI player for Mexico already. Someone already lost connection. As you can see, Mexico going to get an inbound play. Deep bomber. It's right, ready to go. Also, I think it's Dishmaster. If I can get a closer look on the next, but a great stroke in the green right from 3. As you can see, they're still piling on the points and still have about 5 minutes left in the game. And look at that defense. Look at that little flex CB13. You're just doing it too much, man. Unable to knock it down. Full court play. CB13. Strokes it green there, Chris. Now they're just piling it on.
They are, and we just see the box score here on our production screen, Vince, so I'm just going to give a quick shout-out to the Cayman Islands for arguably their most valiant effort. They outscored Dominican Republic 26-20 in the fourth quarter down the stretch there, and, wow, yeah, Island Boy had 15 rebounds. Really just phenomenal work, and Extra Gravy had 18 points, and that big steal. He was up to 5 fouls, though, Vince, so we nearly saw our first foul out. I'll take nothing away from Dominican Republic. They had 97 in the first game. A really, really solid performance across both games for them, but really great to see the Cayman Islands play huge defense down the stretch and push the Dominican Republic all the way. On this one, it looks as though we're about to see triple digits for USA for the third time today. They have been as advertised. They do what it says on the tin, Vince. USA Basketball leaving no questions unanswered right here, putting in a full performance across 3 games so far.
Indeed. And just talk about Cayman Islands, 16 for 30 from 3, shooting over 50%. That's a nice stat right there. But then Dominican Republic, 9 for 26. But yeah, shout out to Gravy. Shout out to Super Hot Fire. I'm Wise, Double O Friendzo, and Island Boy. We'll see you again. But right now, we got this juggernaut of a game in the sense of, let's see if USA is going to hit another triple-digit ending. Unable to get it, but Mexico just fighting with all the energy they got.
Yeah, definitely. Mexico's first time in the tournament, as we see a nice drive and dunk right there. Mate, you got to get off the rim and go back and play some defense as his teammate bails him out with a steal. Notable in that performance from the Cayman Island, Vince, they started playing defense, mate. And that was really missing in their game with the USA. They allowed the USA to shoot multiple, and I mean 30 corner threes. If you want to take on the big boys, you have to at least take away some of their weapons. You have to say, hey, you're going to beat me some other way. I'm not going to let you score 100 points from one player in the corner. Now, it's easier said than done, I understand, as we see a beautiful gliding reverse two-handed dunk, Vince. Mexico coming out and doing a little bit of samba right here.
they're just flying everywhere. And I'm like, I like hearing your commentating, and I just get silent and enjoy the show because the amount of just posters Mexico has been like delivering, they're just making people muerta, just killing them. And then I gotta watch the movie Coco again because we gotta have a shrine for half of these players. Like, even though you're losing these posters, if you ever got that in the park, you will never be able to come back again. I'm loving the tenacity.
I feel you, mate. Look, their game to poster ratio is high. It's awesome. Back the other way, USA just moves so fluidly, though. Really well-oiled machine. Truthfully, just such a pleasure to watch, man. Such high-octane basketball. They have incredibly high standards, though. So, you know, even a slightly off performance for them will be irritating. It'll be something that they kind of really scrutinize themselves over. So look for them to continue to stick to their game plan. We have AI player now who I believe typically would have been 𝐂𝐿. Yeah, it's their point guard, Vince. So that's we got to see, is Santi still connected? It's either Santi or 𝐂𝐿 that's disconnected, Vince, which is oh my God, it might be both of them, mate.
They have two players. Two players have AI.
Oh, and that's your ball handlers. That's really, that's hard to overcome when you're taking on the best team in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to feel for them. However, that said, they are fighting. What you're ultimately looking for here, if you're Mexico, as they rattle home a nice shot right there. Oh no, sorry, it came out. Back down the other end. Just look at that fluid movement. Phenomenal. The 1-2 pass. Really, really great. What you're looking for here, no, 𝐂𝐿's there. Okay. That's good to see at least. Is building blocks, right? Something to hang your hat on. A step in the right direction, trending in the right direction as well.
Yep. And when you do that, it's all learning process, okay? There's no losses, only lessons. And what it's going to do is make you better. I mean, you're in a gauntlet of a region. You're not playing. And another, oh my God, crazy slammer jammer, just being absolutely boisterous, just not caring about gravity. Just straight being like Magneto and just being attracted to the metal of the rim. I don't think they even, look, another one, and another, back to back. This is amazing to me that they do not care. They're dunking, they're pumping, but they ain't no punks. As you see, Mr. CB13. Oh, common collective, like, hey, yeah, man, we should have did this before. That's cool. But the one thing I do love about it is that they're still fighting, and Mexico is still in there. We got one more game for tonight, and USA versus Mexico. But the amount of dunks that Mexico can do, it's just posterizing. And I'm wondering how much stamina do the guards have, because, wow, it's just entertaining to watch.
Yeah, it is, without a doubt. As we said, the posterizing dunk to game ratio, very high from the Mexicans. That's exactly what we like. You know, it's like a piñata, mate. Opens up with all the delights inside. Exactly what we're looking for. We came in pretty late in that one. There was only about under a minute to play in the third. USA doing their thing. I get the feeling, though, Mexico were a little bit fearless there, which is what you need. So my one criticism of the Cayman Islands was that they allowed 94 points in the first game against the USA from a corner shooter, and then 100 points. Without taking away the corner shot. I don't understand. Like, you absolutely have to decide to play defense. And then lo and behold, when they actually stop playing full four-quarter defense, they actually hold Dominican Republic to 71 points. That's what you need at this level. Look for Mexico to come back. As you can see, the consistency from USA. They had 135 points in their first game, 139 in their second, 126 here. Mexico can hold their heads high right there because, yeah, it looks as though they're loosening up a little bit.
Yep, definitely loosen up a little bit. Going to the stats, as you said, Santi and Romero were disconnected, sadly. But still, 4 players in double digits. that's nice for Mexico, but a 65-point game for CB13. Johnny Red has a 50-burger with 10 assists, so double-double. And again, Mr. Slaughter, just A+, 22 rebounds, 12 assists, and only 2 points. But Dawsix, nothing basically. Dawsix still with the A- level, but 5 assists, 5 steals, 1 block, no turnovers. I mean, just being a crucial player in this game of 2K. You know, it's going to be fun watching the second game because I think, as you said, Mexico was fearless the first game. They're going to be more fearless next. But if you notice the box score here, 30-9 the first quarter, okay, but 20-32 in the second quarter. So Mexico got some life in that second quarter, but then it was just an onslaught ever since. But you would say is that type of team. But I'm ready to see Mexico just break out and say, you know what, there's nothing to lose. Let's just have fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's what they need to do. Tomorrow, Mexico will also take on the Cayman Islands in a game that they'll be licking their lips over, thinking maybe they can get the win in that one. And look, it's important to participate, and it's important to learn from these experiences, either overnight, as we saw some of the teams from the European region do, or coming back next year for eFIBA Season 4, right? If you'd have told me last year that Sweden were going to come back this year and beat Spain twice, I probably would have looked at you a little funny, right? I mean, but that's exactly what they went and did. So these teams can become well beaters as long as they keep trending in the right direction.
Yeah, just got to trend in the right direction. I mean, the one thing is I'm really excited for tomorrow. We're going to see the game that everybody has been asking for, United States of Republic, to start the day. Most likely that will be the grand finals, looking at the records right now. But it's a nice little back and forth because technically they can play 4 games no matter what, maybe 5. And this is when you also test their bandwidth, their stamina, their strength, their mental fortitude, because that's a lot of 2K against a strong team within a couple of hours. And it's like playing those AAU tournaments when you're playing 8 matches a day, because that is just one thing that I learned. Like, you got to hydrate, you got to stretch, you got to be able to play even better than before. Sometimes you get more momentum, but if you sit down for too long, you get cold. But yeah, that's going to be fun tomorrow. But with this Mexican team as well, and the Cayman Islands team, they're going to put in the work as much as they can. They're showing that they have potential for other seasons ahead. But I think it's safe to say, I don't want to be, negative Nancy or too forward, but we are experts at a job. You're a fantastic analyst. I'm a decent commentator. I think we know that Republic and USA are going to go to the finals. I think we know that.
Yeah, you don't have to read the tea leaves, right? I mean, going on those performances right there. A little scary for Dominican Republic, though, because it took, 4 quarters of Cayman Islands playing defense to rattle you, right? So there's that. I just want to see somebody challenge the USA in exactly the same way. I just wrote down the 3 teams, if you recall, from Europe that showed a massive improvement overnight. Quite literally from one day to the next, due to scouting, due to good coaching. Sweden, Finland, Israel. You could kind of throw Germany into the same hat right there if you like. They had a couple of turnaround performances. And that's exactly what you need to be invoking right now if you're Mexico, if you're the Cayman Islands. You need to go back. You need to be really honest. Hold up the reflection, and basically go, okay, where can we improve? What can we hang our hat on? What do we do well? And then turn around. That's scouting. That's coaching. That's what it takes if you want to be successful at this level. We saw a Finnish team fight back from 1 and 2 in the knockout stages, where it's win 3 and you're in, lose 3 and you're out, to then push Turkey in the knockout stages to the ultimate champions, the 5-time champions now, to a game 3. No one saw that performance coming. Sweden just got better and better as the week went by. And Israel started 2-5 and pushed it all the way through to the quarters. Semis. Pretty impressive stuff. That's what you need to be thinking if you're either the Cayman Islands or Mexico. You just have to go, how do we get better overnight? And you don't have to look too far. Just go back and watch our last VODs, and you're going to see these teams doing exactly what you can do. Same skill level as well. I've been impressed with what I saw from Mexico. Look, tough hit as well to be playing with 2 of your best players out and the AI taken over. Although sometimes we saw those AI players hit some mean threes and make some good plays. It's hard to do.
Yep. And also, all our streams are saved on YouTube, on Twitch. I don't know about TikTok, but yeah, I watch these streams once in a while just to revamp my brain when it comes to the players. That's how I get all my stats and everything. But you're right. We'll see what happens. Overnight, they can drink Michael Jordan's special juice, the special stuff, and be like Bugs Bunny and run over like Space Jam. But I am going to notify everybody, this is NBA 2K, but also life be lifing, and also we do live in the real world, not the meta. So what's happening, we are waiting for the Mexican players to connect. However, we found out some of them have lost power. Okay, don't forget, there may be some storms going on, could be some, whatever circumstance that's out of our control, act of God, per se. So we're waiting for them to connect. If not, we'll keep you informed of what we're going to do. But that's what this delay is about. And that's the curse, but also blessing about having this. Because now we advance the technology so much that we can do this. But then you have to put into play all the things that could go sideways. And you can't be online without power. We are an electrical society. We're past the Industrial Revolution. So that's what we're waiting for right now.
Absolutely. And maybe Prod could throw up the actual 8 slots that we're looking at for the Philippines, and we could talk about that to give a little bit of a preview of what we're playing for right here. So what you're looking at there are the 7 current teams. To anyone who hasn't realized, the 7 current teams that are already going to be at the World Finals in the Philippines, second week of December. In real life, the Philippines are the host nation, but that doesn't mean they automatically got a ticket. They still have to win the Asia region. They did that, but look for that arena to be jam-packed with home fans, okay? The next slot, the last slot we're waiting for actually out of the 8 is North America. At the moment, your money would have to be on USA or Dominican Republic, and truth be told, probably USA, based on their performances, but we still got a little bit to go. Now, Brazil out of South America, we love these guys, Vince. They not only bring the party and the good vibes to the hotel and just to the tournament in general, being the lovable human beings that they are, but man, they are so well coached, right? 2K experience, tremendous players. And then the matches that you called, mate, Algeria, coming out of Africa, the newcomers, the new kings of Africa, taking out Morocco and Egypt on their way out of a 17-team region to book their ticket was pretty impressive. And then on Sunday night, games for the ages. Turkey, Portugal, the 2 teams coming out of Europe. Turkey is the number 1 out of Europe, the 5-time champions. We saw Saudi Arabia with a very solid performance take the Middle East region. Probably the best Saudi performance we've ever seen in terms of consistency. They consistently averaged 100 points a game. Their defense was second to none, and they were very locked in. And then the Kiwis, that young team, Sensei, Horsey, one of the only teams to get compliments from Team USA last year at the World Finals. They are going back.
All right, we got the results. Sadly, Mexico could not connect, so it's going to be a forfeit. But after the first love, 126-52, that's going to be an 0-2 for them with the United States. 0-4 for today. United States on their run. Only one game not scoring over 100 points. Dominican Republic as well is undefeated for today, and then we'll be back tomorrow with a colossal matchup between United States and Republic to start the day. We're still going to give homage to Mexico and the Cayman Islands. They're going to have the second set of games as long as everything goes to plan. But then we'll have the grand final of a best of 3, and we'll find out who is going to get that last ticket to go to the Philippines. Will it be a repeat for the United States, or will Dominican Republic have a chance, to dance in that final way to prove that they are the best in 2024 for NBA 2K25, because it's going to happen next month in December. I mean, Chris, I'm excited for that first game. I'm going to start stretching now because I know I'm going to be jumping up and down.
Yes, sir. I mean, it could be the prelude to the final, right? It could be the preview. And then you're going to get the sequel after that. Look, Today's games did not disappoint. Really wonderful to see the reigning world champs USA come out firing on all cylinders. Look, it's like a good Broadway show, right? The script doesn't change. You don't want it to change. You want to go back and see Cats for the 10th time. You expect it to be Tony Award winning every single time. That's what USA deliver time and time again, is a world-class performance. So it's going to be fireworks tomorrow. But as Highlander said, there could be only one. So we have to wait and see.
Yep, as I said, these are not spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers, and these are gold, and they're going to be here tomorrow. For everyone that's been tuning in, this is eFIBA Season 3, North America region. We had 16s, went down to 4. They're going to get to those 2. I can't wait for the first game of tomorrow. Now, to get the time, it's going to be 7 p.m. EST. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Got to give homage to my brothers there in Lafayette. I know they want to get out, but thank you so much to Andres, to Davis, to Renars. Also, my partner in crime, Mr. Trumpet Monkey Chris Simpson. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much for being a part of this. You're a trooper. But we ain't going to keep it no long. Follow us, eFIBA_official. We're going to be back tomorrow, the final day of the qualifiers from the 7 regions of eFIBA Season 3, and we're going to find our champion of North America. I've been your man, Vince Chang. We'll see you later. Peace out.
2020 hindsight, pull me up the sideline now, making highlights. Woo!
No way, no way. Rose up on the pedal, little homie, no way. Move all week, little homie, no breaks. Lighten up the streets just for the city's sake. Roll with the beast, yeah, I know his face. If you pick a team, little homie, win the place. Us be defeated, little homie, no way, no way, no way. Little homie, no way, no way. My team don't know what defeat is. When you see me flexing with them dubs on swole. Now I see these rappers wanna be friends. All up in my inbox, steady blowing up my phone. Boy, Ben Wallace with the defense. Blocking up the boards, but I gritted up the throat. You know it's street light season. Nothing they can do to stop us reaching all our goals. I step into the goal line, praise to the most high. Watch me hit the vote like, Only got the gang as a cosign. White that is so fine, know I'm about to kiss it like, Boy, I'm Chef Rizzy with the sauce though. Got it on a boat like I'm Costco. Know I got a condo in the gospel. Team strong, everybody honcho. Trying to get some queso with these nachos. No way, no way. Rose up on the pedal, little homie, no way. Move all week, little homie, no breaks. Lighten up the streets just for the city's sake. Roll with the beast, yeah, I know his face. If we picking teams, little homie won the place. Us be defeated, little homie, no way, no way, no way. Little homie, no way, no way. No way, no way. Rose up on the pedal, little homie, no way. Move all week, little homie, no breaks. Lighten up the streets just for the city's sake. Roll with the beast, yeah, I know his face. If you picking teams,